Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, come on, Surfshark. Piss off. Oh, damn it. You just had that working. Hold on a second. No. Restore that. Store, exclude. Yes. God's sake. I swear. The one time I didn't need you to work, Surfshark, and he decided to do that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Here we go. It's absolutely blank. That's right, because I have not started the game at all. So that's why I have this. So yeah, how's it going? It's Billy here, and welcome back to another Seikano stream. Today we're starting a new game, which is Mayoigo Engage. I keep saying Mayoigo Engage, but Mayoigo Engage. So yeah, if you're wondering, this is our protagonist here, Yumeha. So Nitahara Yumeha. So she's a pretty shy voice actress, a student slash voice actress, but yeah, you'll see a reason why she has mental on her character there. In fact, you probably already know it from Himari's route back in the OG Seikano game. So yeah, fortunately for us, we're able to actually play the whole game. So there's no need to worry about me like offing the screen. To prevent spoilers here and there. So yeah, we can watch this all the way to the end. And yeah, this is her character song, character solo song. What is it? Demolition. Right. Yeah. Gotta love the alliteration. Anyway, so obviously since there's no title call or anything because we haven't started the game, so let's go ahead and start it now. Hajime kara. From the very beginning. Of course we have this one. Apparently it's our default name here. Mizukami Yuta, I guess. Ohitsuji-za, no. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna keep the same settings as what I did back on, what is it? Back on the other side. So I'm just gonna call it Tanaka Seiran again, why not? Tanaka Seiran. Not to be confused with that certain anime that's out there airing at like what 3-4 a.m. GST. Yeah, that one's was it Sky and Blue for the was it blue and blue, both kanjis mean blue. This one here, Seiran. Yeah. This one. Over here, this one. Not this, not the second one that I'm highlighting, this one. Okay, this one is apparently the name of that island where that certain anime is doing that thing there. I mean, holy balls, I should probably watch that. I don't know. Do I need to do? Maybe. But I guess that depends on that. But we're gonna keep the same settings as we did on the OG game. So let's see what this one. Let's start here. I have not played the trial versions for this game onwards. So for Mayoigo Engage, Seikano 2, as well as the 2.5 that we're gonna get later on this month. I have not played any like trial versions, so I have no clue how it's gonna go. I only get is the description. So the description is that we have this girl here, Nitahara Yumeha, who is given like quite a monumental task of voicing a character that's pretty much the opposite of her personality, and she wanted to give up on that job offer. However, a transfer student, aka us, comes in, and that kind of like gradually changes her choice. And also, it just happens that yeah, we started becoming her manager at first as a sort of a cover up or a lie, but it eventually comes to fruition. I actually become her manager. So yeah, makes it pretty interesting for the plot here, I guess. Somewhat. I hope it's not as traumatic as our protagonist back in Seikano. We started with an entire trauma maker on the first game, so hopefully this transfer wouldn't be as traumatic. Please, Tanome. I haven't played this game before, so I don't know if we're gonna be slapped on with some trauma. But yeah, we'll see. Hi, hajimemasu. Hello. Garasu no kai ondan. My wings. are all broken up now. A young girl in uniform. My wings are already broken. Wait, this is like the ending song though. This is like one of the ending songs they use for, like, say, Kanojo. Why do they make it sound like the beginning song? Huh? I confess to the god of, above. I confess that to the god above. As my large wings lost their power, they lay upon the land. As the feathers, the countless feathers flutter about and descend. Also, this plotline, I don't know. I don't know either. 惨めな私を見て. I guess, what was it? The gods looked at me with, looked at the pitiful me, I guess. And, and without mistaking, I'm sure they were, what? He was, what? How do you call this? Astoundish? Not really astoundish, just dumbfounded, I guess. Yeah. It's like, they're dumbfounded by how pathetic I look, I'm sure. With the endless aches and the pitiful powerlessness piercing through her cold body. Therefore, please forget about me and go and protect a more, how to say, suitable angel. I'm not able to take off. An angel that cannot fly will be of no use to anyone. It was not her true heart. I say it wasn't her true feelings, I guess. It wasn't her true feelings, but if you do take your anger on the gods, you would be she would have been punished. What was truly broken? She thought what was truly broken was not her wings, but her heart. But even still. But still the god, what is it? Kneeled down to look at me and smiled at me gently. For a god to have mercy upon me, I offer my greatest gratitude. As it later did crack the god laughed, but slowly rose to his feet. Setuna in that moment? Oh, hello there, Yunaha. In that moment, in an instant, it was pure white in front of her, in front of me. I closed my eyes as to look against it. Even still. The piercing light seeps through her eyes. My eyes seeps through my eyes. I therefore opened them.
ステンドグラスを焼き尽くすほどの強烈な光。
Was it a light that was so strong that it would burn stained glass windows?
何も見えない。何も聞こえない。
Can't see a thing, can't hear a thing. However,
静かな優しさだけがそこにあった。
what was there was a silence.
包んでくれる清らかな愛。
What was there was a silent and gentle, gentle. I guess there was something silent yet gentle waiting ahead. What was currently, I guess, how to say? Was it surrounded in a, I guess, pure love, I guess.
私はなんて幸せなんだろうと思った。冷たい体が温められていく。
It must be such a lucky angel, as my cold body was warmed up. Oh right, she's playing the angel, I guess that's why.
折れてしまった羽は元には戻らない。それでも
The wings that were once broken can never return. But even still,
どうして
why?
私にそこまでしてくださるのですか？
Why would you do all this for me?
神は静かに微笑み、そしてこうおっしゃった。
The god quietly smiles, and then he said this. He said, "Oh, hold on.
絶対見たことある。
I feel like I've seen that before. Hold on. Oh my, I can't remember. Oh,
ニタバル。
Nitabaru.
ニタバル夢葉じゃん。
Nitabaru ka. Eh? Wait, hold on. Nitabaru? I thought this is Nitabara. Okay. Oh, Nitabaru Yumeha, isn't it?
めっちゃ思い出した。
I remember it now.
そういえば同じクラスにいたな。
Now that I think about it, we were in the same class, right?
影が薄くて忘れてたけど。
She was, she barely made her presence known, so I forgot about her. Eh? Hold on.
こんなところで何してんの？
Wait, hold on. What is she doing here alone?
リリーよ。そなたは。
Really, you are.
よっす。ニタバルッチ。
So, Nitabaruchi. Nitabaru ka.
そなたの羽は折れても、そなたの心は折れない。
Even if your wings are broken, the heart of yours has still not shattered.
え？今なんつった？
Huh? What did she say?
そなたにはこの笛を授けよう。
To you, I entrust you with this flute, I guess.
は？
Huh?
これは千の音色を奏でる笛。
There's a flute that sounds 1,000 songs, I guess.
待って。
Hold on.
さっきから何言ってんの？
Wait, hold on. What is she saying this whole time? ステージの上で制服姿の少女は気まずそうに顔を赤らめている。The young girl on the stage in uniform looks pretty awkward as her face turns red. そんな大声出したら迷惑じゃないですか? If you let out such a loud voice like that, wouldn't you cause her trouble? 金髪ギャルは俺の注目に目を丸くする。That's it. The golden-haired gal, what's it? Why is her eyes my attention, I guess. はぁ？すいません。 sorry. 怖っ。こっちとらも怖っ。鋭い眼光で殺気を放っている。I felt like her sharp gaze showed an intent to kill. Who are you supposed to be? それは今は関係ないじゃないですか。That's not relevant, isn't it? Is it? That's supposed to be so funny. 金髪ギャルがキラキラと笑う。The golden-haired gal laughed hysterically.
あいつが同じクラスだからさ、声かけてんのに無視すんだよ。
I'm in the same class with that girl there, yet even I tried to call out to her, yet she ignored me. だって今は本番中ですよ。That's because she's currently on her act right now. Her true act? 金髪ギャルは何のことかまるで分かっていないらしい。It seems like the gold-haired gal has no idea of what's happening. 舞台の本番中ですよ。見ればわかるじゃないですか。She's currently performing on stage right now. You surely could tell from a glance. Performing on stage? そう。今は舞台の本番中だ。多分。Indeed. She is now performing on stage. Perhaps. おい。
って何？
What's that supposed to mean? 金髪ギャルはそういうのも無理はない。Well, I can't blame the gold-haired, the blonde-haired, blonde gal for saying that. Oh.
なんかロミオ、ジュリエットみたいなやつ？
Oh, so they're like the Romeo, Juliet kind of stuff. I guess? まあ、多分。俺もよく知りませんけど。Well, I suppose. I don't really know much though. Well.
で、これがロミオとジュリエットな
？So is this Romeo and Juliet then? そう言って金髪ギャルはステージの上に立つ制服姿の少女を指さす。She says that the blonde gal points at the, what is it, as the young girl on uniform, I guess. The uniformed young girl on stage. いや、違うと思いますが。No, I think that's not it.
じゃあ舞台じゃないじゃん。
That's not the performance then, is it? いや、舞台はロミオとジュリエットだけじゃないですよ。Just because stage plays aren't limited to just Romeo and Juliet, after all.
そうなの？
Is that so?
知らなかった。
I didn't know.
君頭いいね。
It seemed like a smart man. Smart guy. Smart dude. Smart guy, I guess. いや、not really. これくらい誰でもしてるだろう。と言おうとしてやめておいた。I was about to say that surely anyone would have known that already, but I stopped myself in my tracks from saying that.
その笛を操れる者はこの世界に多くはおらぬ。
There are not many in this world who are able to master that flute in this world. それにしても、having said that, ステージに立つこの人はなぜ制服を着ているんだろう。I wonder why is the person on stage right now wearing her uniform though? 立てかけられたポスター看板がなければ、俺も本番だと思わなかったと思う。If it weren't for the poster signboard that is on the side, I would have thought that this was an actual performance ongoing. What's it? 客をすっぽりとNo? 吐く No. No, 吐く is like a different one. Hold on. I've hit my obstacle already. さすがに。 about no 日本語でくじゃない because it's not a ku on the second on the hiragana there. Oh, okay. Let me try to bring it up real quick. Let's see. Is that just kyaku or ashi? Because kyaku is definitely for what is it? For combined words, but single I guess it's different. Oh, it's just ashi. Ashi はすっぽりと覆うタイツに長いスカート。With her legs wrapped around in her tights and the long skirts. 彼女はセーラー服の上にピンクのカーディガンを羽織っている。On top of on top of her sailor uniform, she wears a pink cardigan on her. その姿はどう見ても劇の内容に合っていない。衣装の予算がなかったのだろうか。でも、when you look at her appearance there, it doesn't seem to match the story. Yeah. Perhaps she doesn't have the budget for costumes? 何ですか? What is it? 金髪ギャルは何かに気づいたようにこちらにじっと見つめる。It seems like the blonde girl has noticed something as she stares at me. Hold on. Perhaps. Hi? Are you in the same class? こんな人だっけ? 金髪ギャルはさらに顔を近づける。Was she in the class? I looked closely at the blonde gal's face. Are you perhaps a transfer student? どうして? How did you? Of course you would be. You know who I am, right? Surely you know, right? ショックナック You don't remember me? This is shocking. I'm a cry. すいません。Sorry. Having said that, why are you here anyway? たまたま通りすがりに。I just happened to pass by and. Oh, I got it. 銀髪ギャルは俺の言葉に遮って言う。The blonde girl overlaps with my words to say that. Yeah, it must mean that the Baruchi's boyfriend then. 彼氏? Boyfriend? I've heard about it before. I heard about stuff like that, you know, whenever the idols, during the live performances of idols, that the boyfriend would cross their hands around like this, and to watch them. 金髪ギャルは腕を組んで体をのけそらす。What is it? The blonde gal crosses her arms to what is it? And leans back. なるほど。That's my girlfriend kind of thing. そうじゃないと思うけど。後ろの方の席でさ、こうやって。で、前の方で盛り上がるオタクを眺めてるんだ。They say the seats at the back and do this so that the otakus in front were gonna hype up. Look at all the hyped up otakus in front. gotta say like, what is it? You plebs don't know, but I have taken her already, kind of thing, maybe. 知りませんよ、そんなの。I don't know such things happen.
でもさ、
But even still.
白以外に客いないよね。ウケる。てか普通にかわいそう。
Having said that, other than us two here, doesn't seem like anyone stopped by to or watch your show. That's so funny. In fact, I feel like that's I feel bad for her. 確かに金髪ギャルの言う通り、俺とギャル以外の観客はいない。It isn't it true that as she says that other than me and her, there aren't any anyone watching her show. 綺麗に並んだパイプ椅子が寂しさを How do you say this one? It's like brew. Like the word for brew. Hold on. Yo. 醸し出している。As it with the properly lined up pipe type chairs, lined up like that really makes you take in the loneliness of this venue. Oh no. Oh no. This is the part in the middle of the show, right? Hi. Yeah. そうだ、すっかり忘れていた。Alright, I completely forgotten.
さあ、その笛を奏でてみよう。
Now, try to play the flute. It looks like we're in her way or something like that. I'm really sorry. そんな、俺に謝れても。No, it's, even if you apologize to me. Hey, we should really say sorry to her. あいつ Her? イタバルチーのそう言って金髪ギャルはステージの上の制服の少女を指さす。She says that the blonde girl points to the girl on stage. Uniformed girl on stage. ニタバルチクラスにそんな名前の人いたっけニタバルチ Was there someone in that class that had that name before? It's I'm telling you to say that I'm sorry. I said, tell her that I'm sorry. 今ですか Right now? Oh. Of course. Wait, why don't you just say ごめん kind of like a pose like that? Come on. でも今は本番中だから。She's still performing right now. Huh? You plan to go against me? Hey. Please, this is my only wish right now. Just can you tell her that I'm sorry? まあこれは何を言っても話が通じなさそうだ。Seems like no matter what you'd say to her, just won't go through. Hey. Are you hearing? You're gonna ignore me? You're lame. Hey. Don't ignore me. You're really lame. That's it. Damn. Disgusting. I mean, hey. Say something already. That's it. Silence yourselves, little birds, I guess. Wow. And these with the noises that disturb the silence, they will not they will not how to say Yeah, so don't let noses distract you. I'm out. Huh?
何
What? 何も言ってないけど。I didn't say anything.
うざマジないわ
Yes, really innocent. と言い残して、金髪ギャルは不機嫌そうにその場を去っていった。She says that the blonde gal left that place, seemingly unpleased. 助かった。I'm safe. 不良に絡まれた時の唯一にして最善の対処法。それはとにかく無視すること。whenever you encounter like a how to say. Sorry, my nose was a bit kind of blocking a little bit there. Whenever you're stuck with a delinquent, the best way to deal with them is to ignore them no matter what. ああいうやつらはいつだって自分のに都合のいいおもちゃを探している。People like them always try to find others to bully around. だから反応したらそこで負けなんだ。少し口頭口答えしちゃったけど。That's it. That's why if you were to react to them, you'd really lose. However, I did verbally answer her a bit just now. ステージに目をやると制服姿の彼女と目が合った。I said, as I looked back onto the stage, our eyes have met.
この音色にただ静かに耳を傾けるのです。
The sound is meant to be listened in silence too. Was it listened along with silence? Something like that. かわいい。彼女は気まずそうに目をそらし、俺も気まずくって目をそらす。おい、二人ともやめろ。Was it? She awkwardly looks away. Looks away. I also awkwardly look away. 20個ほどのパイプ椅子が並ぶ観客席は金髪ギャルがいなくなってさらに静かに。Without the blonde gal around, the 20 or so pipe chairs that were supposed to have, makes the scene even more quiet. 風の音が聞こえる. I can hear the sounds of the wind.
線の音色は歌となり、世界の果てまで響き渡ることでしょう。
With these sounds, they shall become one song. And it'll reach throughout the ends of the world. It will reverberate throughout the ends of the world. Ah.
しかとお聞きなさい。打天使リリーの魂の歌を。
Now, hear out the fallen angel Lily's song. What was it? A song of her soul. Datenshi Lily? Wait, hold on. Alright, is this the same Lily as the one Mio was cosplaying? Because it's a bit similar in terms of the settings, isn't it? It sounds like it. Maybe. 制服姿の彼女は演技を続ける。As the girl in uniform continues her performance. あれはどうにもいたたまれなくてその場を去った。Oh, not even you too. I couldn't stand it anymore, so I left the spot also. おい、なんでお前もだよ。外に出ると、陽は、太陽の陽。But, if it's red alone, it's what? Oh, it's just 陽。陽は沈み。 Yeah, just 要は沈みかけていた。As I headed out, the sun was already setting. ここは福岡県久留米市。Here is 久留米 city of Fukuoka Prefecture. 1週間前、春休みに終わる頃、俺はこの町へ引っ越してきた。About a week ago, during the end of spring break, I moved to this town, 久留米。この場所で新しい生活が始まる。久留米。This is a place where I'm going to start my new life. ついに一人暮らしが始まったんだ。念願の一人暮らしだ。I finally began my life of living alone. I've wished for this for a long time. How did you? 最高だ。俺はもう立派な大人だ。This is beautiful. I am now a proper adult with this. は？まだ少し冷たい風が頬に撫でる。久留米の街が俺を関係してくれる気がした。As the slightly cool winds blow upon my cheeks, I felt welcome in the streets of Kurumi. 俺は小走りで駅の方へ走る。What's it? I brisked my way towards the station. Why did you leave too? おい。くそ。ありえないだろ。Damn it! That's the way! え？気がつけば、すっかり、夜は沈み、夜になっていた。If I noticed, the sun has already set and has become night. 俺はどこかでスマホを失って、失くしたらしい。It seems like I've lost my smartphone somewhere. What? No way! もう失ったのかい。ここあたりのある場所を探して歩き回っているうちにこんな時間になってしまった。As I looked through the places I thought my phone would have been, it has become such a late time already. ここがどこだかもうわからない。I have no clue where this place is either. 参ったな。I'm in trouble. 体力は限界を迎えている。俺はあてもなく歩き続けた。My stamina is reaching its limit as I dragged my foot to continue walking. やがて公園が見えてきた。In the end, I finally saw it in the park. 公園なら地図くらいあるだろう。If it's a park, I'm sure they'll at least have a map there. その公園は広く、what's it? 半山？半山 I guess? Yes, I got it right. 閑散としている。Oh, come on. What's this other one? Tang. It's in on Tang with Tang, right? Yeah. Adan. Okay. その公園は広く閑散としている。花壇や植え込みが丁寧に手入れされている。As the park was pretty large, and deserted. The flower beds and the trees were was it neatly lined up. Lined up and maintained, I guess. 中へ入ると大きな野外ステージが目にたまった。ステージ。As I entered the park, there was a large outdoor stage that caught my attention. Stage? 俺は今日、久留米の駅周辺を散策していた。Today, I walked around the surroundings of the 久留米 station. 久留米の中心部には主要な駅が2つあり、その周辺に商店街やら商業施設やら見えて繁栄じゃない。栄えているらしい。There was in the middle of in the center of Kurumi Station. In the center of Kurumi there are two major stations, and around them are shopping streets or commercial facilities, and they are like properly, I guess you know, it's kind of vibrant there, something like that. という情報をネットで見かけて、そのあたりをブラブラと歩いていたんだ。I found those information through online, through the internet, and that's why I thought I'd casually walk around here. そして帰り際にたまたま見かけた舞台。何のイベントだろうと気がついたら。And then on the time as I was heading back, I just happened to find that performance. As I wondered what kind of event it was, I closed in and... あの子がクラスメイトだっていう話。なんとなくあんな感じの人がいたのを思い出した。That's it. That the girl was apparently my classmate. Somehow I felt like that there was someone like that in the classroom. 学校で自己紹介を聞いた時は静かな女の子だなくらいの印象しかなかったけど。As I was introducing myself in school, my impression of her was but a quiet girl, but 演劇部だったなんてちょっと意外だった。That she was part of the drama club, I was a bit surprised by that. The theater club, I was a bit surprised by that. That's it. しなくしたスマホを探し回って疲れてきたな。ちょっと座るか。I'm getting exhausted from trying to find my lost smartphone. I should probably sit down and rest. 俺は近くのベンチに腰を下ろす。I sat down on the nearby bench. お、なかなか座り心地のいいベンチだな。久留米の公共施設はレベルが高い。Oh, this bench feels great sitting on it. The public facilities here in Kurume are pretty, let's say, well built. 歩きっぱなしだったから足が疲れた。俺はふくらは吐きをマッサージをする。My legs were all exhausted from all that walking. I began to massage my calves. 近くて猫が鳴いた。夜風が心地よい。As a cat meowed nearby, the night wind feels great. 今なんか音が聞こえたような。I felt like I heard a voice just now. Oh my god, her presence is so weak that that he didn't even notice. やばいね。あたり見渡す。what is it? 見回す。人の気配はない。I tried looking around my surroundings. I don't feel any humans around. 気のせいか、それとも猫? Is that my imagination or was that a cat? ルシカ? また聞こえた。今度ははっきりと人の声だ。I heard it again. This time around, it's clearly human sound. でも人の気配はない。But I don't feel any people around me. これってまさか幽霊？怖い。No, not that. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, maybe. Depends on your interest, I guess. This is perhaps. いやいや、落ち着け俺。そんなのいるわけないじゃないか。Well, hold it, calm down, me. Surely there's nothing like that around here. Of course there wouldn't be stuff like that here. 人疲れてるんだ。そう。そんなものいるわけがない。I'm sure because I'm so exhausted. Indeed, there's no way such things would exist. そんな。まさか。No way. Perhaps? 立ち上がった瞬間、背後から気配を感じた。As I stood up, I suddenly felt a presence behind me. 振り返ると、as I turned around, そこにいたのは、was 長い髪の女。A girl with long hair. バキボスだって、女はゆっくりと体を起こす。長く滑らかな髪が会長の明かりを反射する。Oh my god 怖いって、そんなに背後から出るのは。おい。That's what she thinks terrible. What the hell? As the girl slowly stands up, her long smooth hair reflects the light from the street lamps. 女の顔をよく見えないが、その目はまっすぐにこちらを見つめている。I can't really tell her face, but I could tell that her eyes were looking directly towards me. 俺は尻餅をついて、was it? 後すざる I guess? Hold on. How do I say this one? 後すざる 後すざる maybe? Hold on. ずさる。さる。後ずざる apparently. Step back. What is it? Clinging to my rear, to my rear, I stepped back. 女はベンチの上でじっと動かない。The girl didn't move from the top of the bench. ベンチ？ベンチ？よく見ると、女はベンチに座っている。あれは、俺が座っていたベンチ？ As I looked at it closely, looks at her closely there, the girl was sitting on the bench. That was the bench I sat on, right? 女は胸のあたりをさすり始めた。肩で息をしているようにも見える。Can I say so? What is it? as she began to, I guess, put her hand onto her chest, I guess there, looks like she's breathing pretty heavily from the movements of her shoulders. Nandaka sugoshi kurishisuda. It sounds like she's in pain somewhat. 俺は恐る恐る近づく。やがて姿がはっきりと見えてきた。As I cautiously closed my distance between me and her, I finally saw her figure properly. そこにいたのは日中のステージで見た制服姿の彼女だった。And right there was the girl in uniform who I saw on stage earlier in the day. いやいや、怖っ。さっきは怖っ。でも、hold on, let me check the screenshot. Is it working? Yes, it is. Okay, same thing. 声をかけると、彼女はちらっとこちらを見て、すぐにうつむいてしまった。As I called out to her, she slightly looked at me, and after that, quickly looks down again. 間違いない。彼女は同じクラスの。There's no mistaking it. She's at the same class as me. ニタバルだっけ Oh my god. ごめんね。Is it really Nitabaru though? Then again, there's Tabaru there, isn't it? Meisho Tabaru. There's Meisho Tabaru and what is it? The Chinese name that HKJC gave him was what's it? Was it something teen, or something like that? But maybe it is then Tabaru. Nitabaru. Hold on. Nitabaru. Oh, it is Nitabaru. Okay. Nitabaru, I guess? Nitabara, Nitabaru. Nitahara or Nitabaru. There are two ways to say it, I guess. I guess Nitabaru, I guess. Maybe. Because she did say Nitabachi, right? Baruchi. Nitabaru-san? C 組のニタバルさんだよね。You're Nitabaru-san from Class C, right? Yeah. よかった合ってた初めて聞いたときに珍しい、名字だと、名字Myoji is like a slightly different one though. Different kanji one. I got it. This one. Yeah, it's just Myoji, okay. 珍しい名字だなと妙に印象に残っていた。Thank goodness I got it right. When I first heard of that name there, when I heard of that, I thought it was quite a rare name. It actually left a bit of an impression to me. ニタバルなんだっけ You're ニタバル right? え下の名前 Is that your first name? ユメハニタバルユメハ Yes ニタバルユメハニタバルさんはここで何してるの What are you doing here, ニタバルさんそう言うと、ニタバルさんは再び目をそらす。そして相変わらず胸のあたりをさすっている。She says that Nitabaru-san looks away, and once again she clenches her chest once again. 大丈夫苦しい Are you alright? Is it painful? ニタバルさんは首を小さく横に振る。幸い、そこまで大事ではなさそうだ。 Hold on. Oh, okay. What's it? What is it? Nitabaru-san, what's it? What's it? Shakes her head quite slightly. Shook her head quite slightly. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be a serious situation. 彼女は、セーラー服の上にピンクのカーディガンを、what's it? 羽織っている。I guess 羽織っている。Hopefully I got that correct there. I'm trying to build up my... What is it? Oh, I got it right. Yes. Man, I'm trying to go on my instincts here. I'm trying to train up my instincts on kanji here. It's quite hard to deal with that. But yeah. On her sailor outfit, on top of her sailor outfit, she wears a pink cardigan. Kaicho no tomori? Kaicho no tomori, I guess. Gaito no tomoriが胸元を照らし、その立体感を際立たせている。As the street lamps shine upon her chest, it really emphasizes her size. おい、制服の上からでもわかる。いかにも柔らかそうな。おい、変態話は後で。おい、今はそのことやめろ。You could tell from just on her uniform just how soft they are. その時、俺は気づいてしまった。That moment, I realized something. Oh my god, you were sitting on her the whole time? Oh my god. Oh my god, you were sitting on her the whole time? おい、なかなか座り心地のいいベンチだな。古めの公共施設はレベルが高い。おいSo you're sitting on her the whole time. おい、セイラーってさ、よく見ると、女はベンチに座っている。あれって、俺が座っていたベンチ。When I looked at her closely, was it? The girl was sitting on the bench. Was that the bench I was sitting on? そういうと、ニダバラさんは再び目をそらす。そして相変わらず胸のあたりをさすっている。俺は、もしかして、ニダバラさんの胸の上に、perhaps, like, on ニダバラさん、ごめんI'm really sorry, ニダバラさん。ニダバラさん。Yeah, what do you mean? 俺、さっき、ニダバラさんの上に座っちゃってかも、ちょっとかも。Just now, I think I sat on you, didn't I? Yeah, that is 女の子の上に座るなんて自分で言っておきながらあまりにも異常行動すぎる。To sit on a girl like that, even if especially when I say it out loud there, it's a very weird thing to do. その、肋骨とか折れてない？ Did I break your bone somewhere? Your ribs somewhere? I'm fine there, I think. 本当に？ニタバラさん、頑丈なんだね。Really? You're quite tough, aren't you? ニタバラさん。What? She was around me? You didn't sit on me, you were just between me. If you were to sleep there, I would have been surrounded there? What the? 挟まれたって、俺とベンチの背もたれの間に挟まれたってこと？ You were trapped? I said, what is it? What is it? You were just, you were in between my back and the bench, and that's why you were stuck there? Was it 板原さんは気まずくそうにうなずく。板原さん awkwardly nodded. What the heck? おい！それ言うな。じゃあ、やけに座り心地がいいと思っていたのはベンチじゃなくて、板原さんの。So that's why the bench felt surprisingly well to sit on. It wasn't the bench, it was 板原さん's. 板原さんは俺の視線に気がついた。俺の視線に気づいたのか、恥ずかしそうにカーディガンで胸元を覆う。Perhaps Mitabaru-san noticed my gaze. That's why because she flusteredly covered her chest with her cardigan. 本当にごめん！Mitabaruさんがいるのに全然気づかなくて。No, I'm really sorry. I didn't notice you at all, Mitabaruさん。Well, I didn't have much of a problem with it. は？待って。ニタバラさんはそこまで怒ってはいないみたいだ。とりあえずよかったって？ It doesn't seem like Nitabaru-san was really that mad at me. At very least, that's fine. って、寝てたってどういうこと？ What do you mean by you were sleeping? I slept on the bench. なるほど。いや、なるほどじゃなくて。I see. Wait, no, not I see. 女の子が夜中にベンチで寝てた？ A girl in the middle of the night on the bench? She falls asleep? どういうことでしょうか？ What do you mean by that? 俺の乗りつこみももむなしく、ニタバルさんは黙ってしまった。Despite my lively comments there, ニタバルさん stayed quiet and silent. なんとなく距離感のつかみにくい人だな。仕方ない。少しずつ距離を縮めて詰めていこう。It's kind of hard to gauge the distance between us with this. Oh well, I'll have to just slowly close up the captain. 本当にごめん。痛くなかった？大丈夫？I'm really sorry. Did it hurt anywhere? Are you alright? Yeah, I'm really fine there. Yeah. そっか。家はこの辺？ I see. Is your home nearby? 一人で帰りそう？ Will you go back in your room? そうだ。お母さんに迎えに来てもらおう。連絡できる？ I see. Maybe you can have your mom come out to pick you up? Did you call her? I don't know. は？What do you mean you don't know? ぼそっとつぶやくと、板原さんは再びうつむいてしまった。As she quietly spoke there, as she muttered quietly there, Nitabara-san lowered her head again. まずいぞ。まずいぞ。今、俺はニタバルさんに猛烈に警戒されている。Oh no, this is really bad. I think Nitabaru-san is highly on guard on me, against me. いや、警戒されて当然だ。だって。Well, Well, I guess I can't blame her for being on guard against me. That's because ニタバルさんから見れば、俺も劇の最中にガヤガヤと騒ぎ立ってた迷惑客の一人だ。If you look at it from her perspective, I was one of the nuisance watchers on the middle of her play. 俺の第一印象は最悪に間違いない。There's no mistake I made the worst first impression to her. しかし、俺にはどうすることもできなかった。気まずい時間が流れる。I wasn't able to do anything about it, as the awkward times has continued. 突然、ニタバルさんはもぞもぞと体勢を変える。長いスカートがめくれ、黒いタイツが滑らかに光る。All of a sudden, Nita-Baru-san, begins to squirm and change position there. As the long skirt flips up, and you could see her black tights glisten. Huh? What? Nita-Baruさんは靴を脱いでいた。脱ぎ捨てたスニーカーがベンチの近くに転がっている。は？Nitabaru-san takes off her shoes, and the sneakers she took off, she rolled them over to the nearby bench, to the, I guess, nearby the bench there. なんか、小学生の男子が履いてそうな靴だな。コーナーで差をつけたくなる靴だ。I feel like those shoes are something that a primary school boy would wear. That's it. They make it stand out in the corners too. そしてふとタイツの膝のあたりに血が滲んでいるのを見つけた。And so, that's it. Around her laps? What? And at that moment, I also see her tights there. Seem to be there's some bleeding from her tights there. Oh, Nitabaru-san, 怪我してる。Nitabaru-san, you're hurt. Where? その口で言うのがなんとなく恥ずかしくて、俺は膝あたりを適当に指さす。It'll be quite awkward if I said that out loud. So I awkwardly pointed towards her knee. Where? 痛くないの? Does it hurt? それなら大丈夫か。と思いたかったが、怪我は思ったよりも大きいと見た。As I thought that, oh, then that's fine then. But I realized that the injury was larger than I thought it was. 当てる or something like that. 当てる漁る OK. 俺はとっさにリュックを漁る。確かにここのポケットに。あった！ I looked through my backpack in that instant. I'm sure I have it in the pocket. There it is. 絆創膏。貼らなきゃ。You gotta put on a plaster there. え？ It's fine. I'm not hurt anywhere. いや、すぐに手当てした方がいいよ。No, you should really treat it as soon as you can. But こうしちゃいられない。俺はニタバルさんの足元に近寄る。I can't let this go on. I close myself towards Itabaru-san's leg. 近く見ると、その傷はさらに痛々しかった。 痛々しかった？ツーツーしてかった。Okay? いや、痛々しかった。As I looked upon it closely, that wound at first seems very painful. タイツの下に直径5センチくらいの赤黒い領域が見える。I saw with it, under her tight seems to be a 5 centimeter diameter of red black spot. タイツ脱げる？ You take off your tights? 絆創膏は貼るから。タイツ脱いで。I'll put this band-aid on you, so can you take off your tights? But... ニタバルさんは困ったように顔をそける。Seemingly very troubled by that, ニタバルさん、turned her face back. まあ、そうだよな。ろくに知らないクラスの男子にタイツを脱げなんて言われたら嫌に決まってる。Well, I can't blame her. To a boy in her same class there that she doesn't really know much of, to suddenly hear him say, take off your tights. Of course she won't like that. でも、怪我している人を放っておくわけはいられない。いや、にはいかない。I can't leave people injured to their own devices. But I'm really fine with this. え？ニタバルさんは再びうつむき、黙ってしまった。Once again, ニタバルさんlooks down and kept quiet. しかし、悠長なことを考えている暇はない。俺は覚悟を決めた。However, there is no room for hesitation. I steeled my mind, I guess. タイツ脱がすね。I have to take off your tights now. Okay. イタバルさんは規制を上げる。が、俺はお構いなしにスカートの中に手を突っ込む。Itabaru-san lets out a weird sound. However, I tried to pay that no mind as I reached to her skirt. Within her skirt. 柔らかいところに俺の手が触ると、ニタバルさんはさらに不思議な声を上げる。As my hands end up touching a pretty soft spot there, ニタバルさん lets out an even more mysterious sound. これは。Is her thighs? おいtickles ごめんその滑らかな肌を無意識に指でなぞってしまっていた I ended up unconsciously moving my fingers around that soft skin of hers それはタイツではなく2層だった Seems like that means that these aren't tights, these are knee highs. Oh my god. ニタバルさんは思いっきり顔を背けている。すでに好感度バック下がりだろうけど仕方ない。ニタバルさん、looks away, looks away, I guess. Firmly. I'm sure she doesn't like me at this point, but there's no helping with this. 脱がすね。ニタバルさんは何も言わない。俺はニーソンの箸をそっと指をかける。ニタバルさん says nothing as I reach my finger towards the end of her new socket. 指がニタバルさんの太ももに食い込む。As my fingers sinked into ニタバルさん 's thighs. やばいね。ゆっくりと指を動かすのに合わせて徐々にニタバルさんの 脚が、足があらわになる。Along was as my fingers gradually rolled it down, Nitabaru-san's legs are slowly revealed. これやばいね。その肌は柔らかくて少し汗ばんでいた。The skin of hers was pretty soft and sweating a bit too. 膝のあたりまで2層が抜けた。I pulled down her knee sock until around her knees. するとタイミングのを見計らっていたのかように、ニタバルさんはおもむろに姿勢を変える。Seems like she has counted the timing of that as Nitabaru-san has suddenly changed for a change in her position. ニタバルさんが姿勢を変えてくれたおかげで2層を脱がせやすくなった。Thanks to the change of position of Nitabaru-san, it was easier to take off her knee sock now. 白く滑らかな肌にスカートと2層の間で美しく光る。Her white and soft skin shines brilliantly between her skirt and knee sock. Oi, we're not even dating. This is literally like what the first time we're actually aware of her existence, and yet this is the first thing we do. やばいね、この子。これは絶対領域というやつか。なんかこう、神秘的なものを感じる。This is they call the absolute region. I wonder, it feels a bit mysterious to it. Why are you looking? Eh? That is... Are you embarrassed? おっと太ももをもちもちと眺めてしまっていた。板原さんの顔が赤い。Oh my, looks like I was staring at her thighs for a bit too long there. Itabaru-san's face was red now. あ、ごめん。Oh, sorry. 再びニーソンの足に指をかける。I once again moved the finger that was in her knee sock. An edge. くすくったいのか、ニタバルさんが声を出す。Perhaps it was ticklish to her because ニタバルさん lets out a sound. ごめん、すぐ終わるから。You say that, but we spent how long in the scene? おい、俺はゆっくりと2層を下にすらす。I slowly pulled down her knee sock even further. 2層は雪を滑るそりのように、ふくらはぎをおろっていく。Like the what is this? What is this sorting? Oh, okay. Like a sled going down, going through snow. Her knee sock was slid until her calves. Oh, look at that. Yeah, this is kind of bruised there. Yeah, that looks pretty bruised. Look at that. やばい。やがて2層は首 What's it? No? 足首 right? 足首だよね。Yeah. 足首まで抜けた。アンの手、ふくらはぎの外側に大きなあざが。Finally, her knee socks were removed until her ankle came down to their ankles here. As expected, there was a large bruise outside of her calf. Look at that. 血は出てないみたいだね。It looks like the blood isn't running anymore. だせ脱出している大騒ぎして2層を抜かせてみたらシーナと出ていなかった。As I was back, I guess as I was worried that there were blood flowing around her knee sock there. There wasn't any blood flowing from it. こうして、Oh my god. こうして俺はクラスの女子のタイツを無理やり脱がせただけの変態になってしまった。With this, I ended up becoming but the perv who forcefully took off his classmates, a girl classmate of his thighs off. I didn't notice. そうだよね。まさか俺にこんな正気があるなんて。おい You're right. I didn't realize I had such a fetish on me. おい I never knew I had such a bruise on me. Thank you. こちらこそ気づかせてくれてありがとう。Likewise, what is it? Thanks for letting me know. Huh? いや、血が出てなくてよかったんだなって。No, I'm just glad it's not bleeding anymore. 危ない危ない。聞かれてなくてよかった。俺はごまかすようにして2層を最後まで脱がせた。Thank God. That was too close. I'm glad that she heard that. In order to, what is it? To take cover for that, I took off her knee sock there. 右は黒、左は白。三田原さんの両角は難しいコントラストを映し出す。Her right is black, her left is white. Right, tights and without tights kind of thing. That's it, knee socks and without knee socks kind of thing. 三田原さんの両角は難しい。Yeah, it really shows great contrast with her two legs like this. そして、左のふくらはぎの中ほどに痛々しいあざがはっきりと見える。And so, as I said, around the middle of her left calf there, you could see quite a painful bruise on there. 血が出てないみたいだけど、一応冷やした方がいいか。いいね。ぶつけたのはいつ？ぶつけたのはいつ？ Well, it doesn't sound like there's any blood flowing onto it, but pouring out. But we should probably cool it down. When did you? Do you know when you got that bruise? まあいいや。ちょっと待ってね。That's fine. Give me a bit. 俺再びルークを漁り、冷却スプレーを取り出す。I once again looked through my backpack as I took out a cooling spray. 救急セット、もうたまに役に立つんだな。I guess what's it? Sometimes the first aid kit does come to use pretty well. Now, I guess for urban trekking, you wouldn't think about bringing a first aid kit. But if you expect yourself to go out for a whole day and you don't think that, you're gonna need a first aider, you probably should, especially when you're going out on a mountain. I don't know about other places, but it is kind of like a sort of like regulation, sort of. That if you... Is it a regulation? I'm not sure if it's a regulation or not, but I'm heard that at least on here in Hong Kong is that if you go on groups of more than 10 people, you are required to have at least one first aider around. So yeah, it's something like that. It's like if you know that you're going to familiar grounds, that you know that there might not be immediate medical support, you're going to need a first aider, or you need to bring your first aid kit, right? It's also for people's safety. That's why you bring it. Right? So there's that. Anyways, anyways, move on. 本当は氷に、was it? 香水？氷水？ hold on. How do you write this one? Oh, it's one dot. 氷水香水 Oh, just 氷水。Okay. 本当は氷水でしっかり冷やした方がいいんだけど、was it 応急掃除、装置ってことで。Well, in reality, you're supposed to treat it with ice water, but this is an emergency. 冷たいと思うけど我慢して。It might feel very cold, so try to bear with it. Hey, hold on. それはそれで可愛い。What's it? Rai. Rai is the Raime. No. 雷でも落ちたのかと思った。it was like the lightning struck at that moment. 三田丸さんの絶叫に思わず耳を覆う。冷却スプレーでこんなに叫ぶ人初めて見た。Because of Mitabaru-san's scream there, I unconsciously covered my ears. This is the first time ever I saw someone scream like that from a cold spray. Hand spray like this. You do that all of a sudden! ごめんなさい。Sorry. 今のは近隣住民のへの支えも困れる。Was it? That was it. I'm including that too. Was it? I'm including the nearby neighbors in that apology. Thank you. いやいや、っていうか、本当に今まで気づかなかったの？ No, it's not. But did you really not realize that until now? 冷却スプレーってあんなに叫ぶくせに朝ができたことは気づかないんだなんて。Was it? Despite her screaming that loud from that cold spray there, do you think that she didn't even realize that she had such a bruise on her? What is gene? Maybe I bumped it during the rehearsal. Gene? I'm talking about the Gene Pro, professional stuff. I'm talking about the rehearsals, I guess. Gene Pro って何？いや、僕もわかんないよ。何がゲネプロなのよ。ゲネプロ。ゲネプロ。ゲネプロ。ポロじゃなくてプロ。here we go. Dress rehearsal, apparently. it's something like a rehearsal. リハーサル。そうだ。劇のことをすっかり忘れていた。Alright, I completely forgot about the play. 三田原さん、演劇部だったんだね。知らなかったよ。I didn't know that you were part of the drama club, 三田原さん。そういえば、今更でごめん。俺 C 組の田中慎也。Oh, now that I think about that. Sorry that it took me this long. I'm Tanaka Seiran from Class C. Oh, I know. You just transferred to our school, right? そう、覚えてくれたんだ。Yeah, so you do remember. そういえば、もう一つ気になったことがある。Now to think about it, there's one more thing I realized. 板原さんって結構方言強いよね。板原さん、you have a pretty strong dialect, don't you? Is that so? What's it? みんな how to say that one? 言語の言、化けの場、なんて。なまって。うん。俺、九州は初めてだから、みんななまって、聞こえるけど。うん。It's my first time here in Kyushu, so I felt I could hear like the accent from everyone. ニダバルさんは特になまってると、なと思って。And I thought that in your case, Nitabaru-san, your accent is even more stronger. Yeah, that's why I had trouble trying to translate her words the first time the times I have from Seikano, the original game. Because it's all like, it is even more accented than usual. Nitabaruさんは特に興味がなさそうだ。でも、なんか、ほら。It doesn't seem like Nitabaru-san was really interested in that topic, but you know. 博多弁ってめっちゃ可愛いよな。You know. 博多 accent is very cute, isn't it? ととか、茶とか、タイとか。You know, those little ending parts there where it's a cha, or to, or tai, you know. あまりにあざといので、僕は他県民に誘惑するための罠かと疑っていたけど。It's just so cute that I felt like it's a trap to allure, people from other prefectures. Oh, man. ニタバルさんの反応を見るに、これが福岡では当たり前らしい。As I look at Nitabaru-san's reaction there, what is it? It is a given here in Fukuoka.
確かに、私はちっこ弁強かかもしれんちゃけど。
See that? Look at that. Kawaii! What the heck? Was it? Indeed, well, if I say stuff like this, it does feel a bit off, but I can't translate that. I can't translate that with the accent in mind. I don't know how I'm going to translate that one. Eh? ごめん。今の聞き取れなくて。Sorry, I couldn't catch you just now.
やけん、私はちっこ弁強かかもしれんちゃけど。
She just said the same. She just said that slowly. Katakana this one. Hold on, is it the same phrasing there? That's because I do sometimes say things a bit off, but okay, that's even worse. 余計聞き取れなくなったなんて言えない。I can't tell her that this is even harder to understand.
なんて言うたらよかかな。私。
How am I supposed to say this? Watashi? Wa? Are you fine until this point? Of course I'm fine at this point! Oi! さすがに大丈夫。Yeah, of course I'll be fine at this point.
賢か。じゃあ、ちっこ弁。
Smart. So how about Chikoben? Chikoben, this one's Chikoben's probably like say things like accentedly. Chikoben?
博多弁は知っとうと？
Do you know about Hakata dialect? 博多弁っ ってあの博多弁だよね。You're talking about that 博多弁、accent, right?
博多弁は博多やけん。北九州で主に使われとるっちゃけど。
Oh, だけど turns into ちゃけど。Okay. うん。博多弁 is from 博多. Yes, I mean it's in the name. It's tend to be used in 北九州, but
久留米はちょっと違うけん。博多弁やなくて筑後弁やけんね。
筑後. Okay, so it's slightly different then. Oh man, no wonder it's even more tougher to say. Like Hakata is such more relatively more common, right? Relatively speaking, but Kurume is a bit different apparently. Got like what's it? Chikugo. Oh, chikugo. Like that dish that was it Yui made before?
久留米はちょっと違うけん。博多弁やなくて筑後弁やけんね。
Over in Kurume, it's a bit different. It ain't Hakata accent here. We use Chikugo accent. 福岡の中でも違いがあるんだよね。Is that so? So there are even differences even in Fukuoka then.
やけん、
Yeah.
私が喋っちょるのは筑後弁ばい。
いや、それもっともかわいい。おい。Yeah. Well, the accent I'm talking right now is Chikugo accent. そうなんだ。面白いね。Say, that's pretty interesting.
普通に面白くはなかけどね。
It's not really that interesting though. You'd think so, but for someone with standard accent, that is beautiful. In a sense. It's not like the British where it's like the north you go, the less clear you get at and kind of thing. Yeah, that's right. What I tried saying is there's the norther you go, the harder you can hear the accent. You know, the harder you could tell what accent they're saying, kind of thing. Because the further north, apparently, the more gibberish the accent is. So, yeah. At least with this one here, it's like there's some cuteness to it when you look at it from standard accent points. かわいい。板丸さんはできるだけ、なまらずに説明してくれたつもりなんだろうだけど。It seems like Nitabaru-san is doing her best to explain it without an accent, but 無意識めちゃくちゃなまってるの。かわいい But she said she unconsciously began using her accent again. So cute! Yeah, that one.
や
Yeah.
けん、私がさっき言うたんは、私は筑後弁強かかもしれんちゃけどって意味。
Even when she tried to say that without the accent, there's still some of it slipped into it. That's how cute. It's like, yeah. What I said just now was, my Chikugo accent may be quite strong though. すごくわかりやすかったよ。ありがとう。あんやけん something like that. I don't know. あんやと something like that. Wait, あんやと is金沢 though. What the fuck? Oh man, the more regions accents you know, the more awful it is, I guess. So this one, I guess. No, the accent I'm saying right now is Chikugo accent. Let me see, where is it? The line that she said earlier, this one. Indeed, I do Chikoben. Okay, so Chikugoben is translated is Chikoben basically, because the ku is very annoying to say, so you end up saying Chikoben. Chikoben. 確かに私はチコ弁強かもしれんちゃけど。Indeed, my Chikugo accent may be a bit strong at times. So that's what she meant. Okay. なるほど。Now then, let us review once again.
確かに、私は筑後弁強かかもしれんちゃけど。
Yeah, there we go. すごくわかりやすかったよ。ありがとう。 It made it much more easier to understand. Thank you.
それならよかった。
I'm glad to hear. そう言って、タナバルさんは少しだけ得意そうに笑った。タナバルさんの笑顔を初めて見たかもしれない。As she said that there, Tanabaru-san lets a slightly happy smile face there, a smile on me there. Yeah, a slightly happy laugh there. It may be the first time I've ever seen Tanabaru-san smile. 涼しい夜風で二人の間を通りすがる。久留米の夜は心地よい静けさに包まれている。I said, as the cool night winds blow between us, the silence at night here in Kurumi feels great. I said, the nights of Kuruma feels great, and as the silence wraps around us. そういえば、田辺さんが演劇部ってちょっと意外だった。I said that it is quite surprising that you were in the acting or the drama club と新田原さん。なんか教室で見たときはすっごく静かなイメージだったんだけど。That whenever I see you in the classroom, I thought you're the quiet type. 演劇部だなんて正直びっくりした。The thing that you were in the drama club with that, it really surprised me. 三田原さんは昔から演劇部だったの？ Have you been in the drama club before? 三田原さん？三田原さん？Yeah. そうなんだ。すごいね。That's so? That's amazing. 将来の夢は女優さんとか？ Are you planning to be an actress in the future? That's your dream? I wonder. 三田原さんは向いてると思うやけどな。なんか、その、声も綺麗だし。I said, I feel like you'd work well, you're suited for it, Nitabaru-san. It's like, you know, your voice is very pretty. 一瞬、Nitabaru-san がピクッと跳ねた気がした。I feel like Nitabaru-san jumped for a moment there. 変なこと言ったらごめん。Sorry if I said anything weird. おい。I am an actor after all. 三田原さんは気まずそうに自分を指さす。What is it? 三田原さん says that as she awkwardly points at herself. I am an actor. I am an actor. I am somewhat of an actor, I guess. 三田原さんが、you are. I am somewhat an actor. 役者って俳優さんみたいな A performer? Like an actor? 三田原さんは無限で、うなずく。三田原さん、nods without saying a word. それって事務所に入ってるってこと？ That means are you perhaps in an agency? は？ Okay. 三田原さんは無限でうなずく。三田原さん once again nods without saying a word. つまり、プロ？ Are you a professional? Oh, apparently yes. Okay. 三田原さんは無限でうなずいた。I said, once again, 三田原さん nods her head without saying a word. 演劇部とか行ってごめんなさい。Sorry for saying about the drama club. No, it's fine. 安っぽいセットにガラガラの客席を見て学校の演劇部だと思った たと口が裂けてもらえても入れない。I can't tell her that I thought she was in the drama club, school's drama club, because of the cheap settings and the empty audience seats.
安っぽかセットにガラガラの客席やけん。学校の演劇部って思われてもしょんなか。
How did you read my mind? やめろ怖い。Well, what is it? There's no helping if you think that's the case by seeing the cheap set and the empty seats like that.
それに演劇部の方がもっとちゃんとしとうしね。
And also the drama club is more properly formed than that. そうなの？そう？うん。
学生演劇はバリすごかよ。
The student dramas are really amazing, you know? そうなんだ。そう。板原さんは小さくうなずく。その横顔は微笑んでいるように見える。板原さんnods slightly as her face on the side lets out. I could see from her side there she's letting out a brief smile. I see. 何か言われなければ。Oh no. If I don't say anything. でも、なんか、板原さんの演技いいなって思ったよ。But I feel like your acting was pretty good though, 板原さん。
ありがとう。
But
でも、無理に言わんでよかよ。
Thank you. But no need to force yourself to say that. いや、無理に言ってるわけでは。No, I'm not trying to force myself to say that. Oh no. 少しだけ縮まったように思われた距離が一気に離れた気がした。I felt like with the small distance I've been close to in that brief moment there has quickly parted in an instant with that. なんか本当に素人意見で変なことを言ったら申し訳ないんだけど。You know, it's like this is a pretty amateur opinion, so so if I do say something weird then I'm really sorry. こうなったら思ったことを素直に伝えよう。When it comes to this, I should really tell her honestly what I thought. 今日さ、駅のあたりを散策しようと思って適当に歩いてたんだよ。Today, I figured I was gonna walk around the station for today, and that's why I walked here and there. そしたらたまたまに板原さんの劇を見かけた。And it just happens I saw you on your play. Was it 板原さん。俺、演劇とかあんまり知らないし、その時はスルーしようと思ったんだ。でも、I didn't know much about performance stuff, so that's why I thought I was gonna pass by that, ignore that, but でも、なんか見入っちゃってたんだよね。全然板原さんだって気づかなかったけど。But for some reason I felt like I was hooked into it. But I didn't realize it was you the whole time.
私は気づいとったよ。
But I did notice. As she says that, Itabaru-san lets out a very gleaming smile. え？
しふみの人やって思った。でも、どうせ冷やかしやろうなって。
I thought that, oh, it's someone from Class C. But I felt like I'd have pretty dull responses. いや、俺はそんなつもりじゃん。No, I didn't doing that.
わかっとる。ありがとう。でも、そげん人もおるけん。
I said, I know, thank you. But there were other people there. But
最後の舞台やったけん君が見に来てくれて嬉しかったばい。
かわいい。何夢はかわいいって。バラバラさ、かわいいって。But in the end, it was only you who stood until the end, and I was really glad to see that. Eh? Final? Wait, she didn't say 最後まで。That was 最後の right? 最後の舞台やったけん。田中くんが見に来てくれて嬉しかった場合 I guess, yeah, bye in this case is like a yo. Like, 嬉しかったよ kind of thing in standard accent. Oh, so that means there are people that did ignore, I guess. However, I'm glad that you saw my last performance. Itabaru-san, right now, she just said it was her last stage performance? Oh, and also this. It's my phone, isn't it? Itabaru-san はおもむろにポケットを漁る。取り出したのはAs I said, Tanabaru-san looked through her pockets, and what she took out was, 俺のスマホすっかり忘れてた Oh, my smartphone, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I was exhausted, I sat down, I got shocked by Nitabaru-san, and I completely forgot that I lost my smartphone. What the heck? So it was? You forgot it from the seat. わざわざ持ってきてくれたんだ。ありがとう。Oh, you picked it up for me? Thank you. It's fine. 俺はニダバルさんからスマホを受け取る。充電はすでに切れているようだ。I received the smartphone back from Tanabaru-san, but it seems like my battery has already ran out. Wow, okay. ニタバルさんのスカートのポケットに入っていたせいで、じわりとあったかい。It's because it was Nitabaru-san put it on her skirt pocket there. It still feels a bit lukewarm. Hold on, let me try to have a look here. Go Ben. Here we go. Let me see if I can find like a conversion of it. I guess I could check Wikipedia. Atsun. Daiji would say Deiji. What's it? Oh, so I, oi, a will become a. 共通語でおのものがお場合とうがある。青、おう。陽心 becomes 有心。一周一周 becomes 一生。一生 becomes 一周。音、民のような。Okay. Damn, it's gonna take quite a bit for me to understand the dialect here. I'm not even fixed in the standard Japanese grammar. Here I'm trying to learn the accents. Oi. もう引退するってこと? That means you're retiring already? もう役者は辞めるの? Wait, you're giving up as an actor now? As a performer now? Already? Yeah, 本当に I kind of feel bad though. It's like the first performance I see is the last performance. What is this? The initial Niji? Nitabaru-san says that she puts down her head. そっか。I guess it wasn't for me. そんなことはないと思うけど。I don't think that's the case though. There were no watchers there at all. 俺は見てたけど。But I've watched you. Well, that is. Oh. 板丸さんはあの舞台やりたくなかったの？ Did you not want to perform that play, 板丸さん？え？なんか間違ってたらごめんだけど、無理やりやらせてたのかなって。I'm sorry if I got this wrong, but were you forced into performing that specific play? ごめん。なんとなくそんな気がしただけ。別に板丸さんを責めるつもりはないよ。Sorry, I felt like that was the case, but I didn't plan to. I didn't mean it in a way to scold you. 板丸さんは俺の目を見て言う。また目をそらしてしまう。Nitabaru-san looks at my eyes as she says that, and then she looks away once again. I also have no clue either. Eh? Mm-hmm. That I probably am done with acting. Nitabaru-san, Nitabaru-san, There was a moment when I tried to, want to tell her. Yoru no seijyaku ni tsuki yaburu enji no to mabayui senko. What is it? In an instant, there was a silence-breaking engine sound and a shimmering glare of lights. There. その光がこちらへ近づいてくる。すぐにそれが車のライトだと分かった。As that light faces towards us, and I instantly recognized those were the lamp lights of the car lights. 公園のそばに車が止まる。運転席のドアが開きものすごい剣幕で誰かが歩いてくる。As the car stopped by the side of the park there, and as the driver's door opened, a seemingly intimidating person is walking here, walking towards our direction. Curious look, I guess. Yeah. Yumeha, what are you doing here? よく通る女性の声だった。It was a female's voice. 40代くらいだろうか。カジュアルなジャケットを羽織っている。As she was in her 40s? As she was wearing a casually wearing a casual jacket. 服装から察すると仕事終わりだろうだか。As based on her appearance, it seems like she just finished her work. なる。女性はニタバルさんのお母さんらしかった。Seems like the female was Nitabaru-san's mother. 。 板丸さんのお母さんは俺を無視して彼女の肩を揺さぶりながら言う。I said, Itawaru-san's mother ignores me as she shakes her shoulders to say that. What time do you think it is right now?
ごめん。今日はお母さん行けんかったけど、岩本さんから聞いたよ。
Yeah, I didn't go there today, but I heard it from him, Iwamoto-san.
そうなんや。
That's so.
あんたな、そうやってひねくれても誰も構ってくれんとよ。
I said, no one's gonna go see if you look so cynical, I guess. ひねってくれる。ひねくれて。ひねって、right? Based on the word ひねって、right? ひねくれて。I said, if no one's gonna see you or watch you if you look so, I guess, cynical, I guess. I don't want people to come by. Okay. Yamamoto-san was trying their best for you, you know. I said no one's gonna be by your side if you're gonna sulk like that, I guess. I never thought about I don't think he wants to anyway. I didn't ask for it to. I said if you keep with that attitude there, I said you can't go on with that attitude of yours like that. How many times I have to tell you? Of course, was it? Oh no. I'm probably gonna need a what is it? 方言一覧 Okay. Okay, let me try to see here. Okay, let me see if I could have a conversion sheet. Oh no. Oh no, and here I thought this is gonna be a bit shorter, but this is gonna be a bit annoying. Oh my god. やらんって。なんかやらん。やらん like doesn't sound like you're not gonna do, right? その5、その1って何？ Why being part 5? I need all of them at once. Why are you giving me just part by part? What does Ichiran mean to you? I need the whole thing for the love of... Again is annani. So yagen is like yeah. Bye. Bye is like a yo or dayo kind of thing. That's fine. Yoka is joy. Okay. Asaraka. Aksan. Ikan. Ikenai. Okay, ikan is like fine. I get that one. Asunasa hayo. Okay. I don't really need that. Oh, okay. No. 人とこ。ゆとって。あんべ。にき。 プラス、おかしこ。うん。Can I have an actual conversion chart here? Because it's gonna be very hard. 収式語です。やけん。プラン。やけん。やっとと。やっとこと。おと。よけ。よけ。よほど。感情 I guess. やけ。や。つらぎ言い過ぎだ。泉だ。やらん。Hold on. I'm trying to look through the conversion list here. やばい。やれん。よかっとつ。やけん。そうやけん。Right, I'm thinking like even for the standard Japanese speakers, they should have a way to. Shouldn't there be like a way to do that one there? Yaran, yuru, yari chirakasu, yararuru, yaran, yaradoru, yarakasu. I guess it's yaran って you と Of course.
私は役者なんかやらんって言うとるったい。お母さんこそ何も分かっとらん。
That's it. You don't know anything about that one.
声優なんかやりたい言うけん。止めんかった私が悪かね。
Oh, so that means what she wants is like what is it? She's trying to say here is that what is it? Yeah.
私は役者なんかやらんって言うとるったい。お母さんこそ何も分かっとらん。
I didn't say I wanted to be an. Oh, I wanted to be an actress. You don't get any. You don't get it at all. What is it? You said you was it. You said you want to be a seiyuu, right? Voice actress, right? It's my fault for stopping you with that. So it's my fault for stopping you with that. Seiyuu? Voice actress?
そうやね。
Yeah.
あんたな、そげな態度しとったら誰も相手してくれんようになるよ。
You know, if you keep that attitude up, no one's gonna help you.
やけん別に頼んどらんし。
I'm not. It's not like I want anyone to rely on.
ほんとあんたは。よかね、帰るよ。
You really. Whatever. Let's head home. そしてニテマルさんはお母さんに連れられて車の中へ姿を消した。And so ニテマルさん was brought away with her by her mother and disappeared into the car. 車へ歩く途中、ニテマルさんは一度だけこちらを振り向いた。What is it? As she was walking towards the car there, Nitabaru-san looks at me once as she does that. 彼女がどこか遠くを見ていた。Seems like she was looking somewhere far away. Oh, this is my new home. どうしよう、これ。What am I supposed to do with this? その夜、俺はとんでもないミスを犯していた。犯していた？何やっけ？犯していた。OK。On that night, I've made a very great mistake. タイツ脱がすね。Oh, take off your tights. Pokia. Oh my god, what have I done? 家に帰った俺の手に三田原さんのニソの片方があった。As I headed back home, turns out I had one of her knee sock on my hand. 脱がせたニーソーを返すのを忘れていたことに気がついたのは、ニタバルさんと別れた直後だった。The moment I realized that I forgot to return her knee sock there was right after Nitabara-san parted ways. 月曜日に返せばいいか。I could just return it to her on Monday then. 公園で眠るクラスメイトの女子のニソを脱がせ自宅に持ち帰る。おい Wait, what? Okay, literally, what is it? Hold on, I should just translate that for a second. What is it? Taking the knee socks of my female classmate who was sleeping in the classroom with me to my own home. Yeah, just want to words on that. This is a full-on incident. Well, I didn't plan to do that in the first place, but 地面だけ見れば完全な事案である。いや、でも本当にそういうつもりじゃ。Just from the phrasing of that, you could. It's a very major case there, but I didn't think of doing that at all. とにかくどこかにしまっておこう。Anyways, I need to hide it somewhere. 勝手に洗濯するのはまずいよな。Probably would be bad if I washed my own. なんとなく女性の服は丁寧に整理しなきゃいけないイメージがある。So it feels like it's bad for me to not take extra care when washing a female's clothes. 俺はニーソーをそのまま紙袋に入れて保管することにした。I ended up storing the knee sock into a paper bag. 引っ越しで余った紙袋か。あったあった。The extra paper bags I have left from moving. Oh, there it is. 引っ越しの余韻が残る部屋の隣からデコロな紙袋を一つ手に取る。That's it. With the remains of the movings, I got a conveniently sized paper bag from it. One of the paper bags from it. That's it. 紙袋なら通気性もいいし、あさって学校で返せば大丈夫だろう。That's it. Paper bags are pretty permeable, so it should be fine if I bring it back to school the day after tomorrow. 俺はニーソーを紙袋に I put the knee sock into the paper bag とある考えがよぎる。In that moment, an idea came to mind. おい、しこすんな。このニーソーはニタバルさんが一日中 Oh my god. Hey, don't go to it. Oi, don't go to it. Don't go to it or you're literally gonna be... What is it? Or you're gonna be like a blacklist from her. We ended our route. やめろ。変なこと考えるな。Oh, hi. Okay. ニタバルさんが一日中入っていたものだ。This knee sock was worn by Nitabaru-san for the whole day. おい、間違いなくあの舞台でもニタバルさんはこのニーソーを入っていた。Unmistakably, even on that plate there, Nitabaru-san was wearing this knee sock. おい、その考えやめろ。破壊して。おい。つまり朝から夜まで谷丸 じゃない。I almost ended up saying like a doujin artist's name. Whoops. ニタバラさんはこの2層をずっと入っていたはずだ。That means ever since morning until night, Nitabaru-san has been wearing that knee sock, this knee sock the whole day, the whole time. 俺は手に持った2層を眺める。I stared into the knee sock that I have in my hand. Oi! Oi! Oh my god. Oh my god, we got 2 gooning options. やめろ嫌われちゃうからやめろこの2つやめろ Oh my god, we got 2 options here. やめろ変態さんになっちゃうやめろ Okay, you know, if you ask me, it's like, I should just ignore these goon options for now, right? I am still a gentleman, right? Despite the OG Seikano part there eventually going to some weird kinks, we didn't do that until much later, did we? Like in Hima's route, right? It's Hima who tried to sniff me first, right? And eventually that came later on when we were dating. Then we did this kind of stuff, right? So, exactly. Especially the Ajimi one, tasting. Oi, yamero. I mean, to be fair, that was like the last event before the confession scene for Himari's part, but still, no, we're too soon for that. I'd rather get her explicit reaction for it instead. 一日中入っていたならなおのことを風通しのいいところに置いておくべきだな。Yeah, she has been wearing the tail for the whole day, so I should probably put it somewhere where there's a lot of wind passing by. 俺に2層を紙袋にしまう。I put the knee sock into the paper bag. 待ってよ。待ってないって、三田原さん。Hold on. クラスでも全然話したことがなくて、板原さんは今日がほぼ初対面だった。初対面だった。初対面だった。I said, even on our class we haven't talked at all. And this is basically the first time we've ever actually talked face to face like this with 板原さん。初めてちゃんと話してみて、なんか面白い人だなって思って。First time I've chatted with her, you turned out to be quite an interesting person. そして今の俺はニタバルさんのことを1ミリくらいしか知らないのだろうと思った。And so even now I feel like I've just grown a tad closer to knowing knowing about who ニタバルさん is. ニタバルさんと仲良くなれたらいいな。It were great that I could get along with her. 無意識に口から出た言葉に自分でびっくりした。Yeah, we all love mysteries in a certain way. So in a sense, it's like one way to deal with that, I guess. 無意識に口から出た言葉に自分でびっくりした。I was shocked by the words I consciously let out from my mouth. 俺はニタバルさんの2層を選択することにした。洗濯機に入るのはまずそうだけど、手洗いなら。I ended up washing Nitabaru-san's knee sock. I figured it would be pretty bad if I put it into the washing machine, so I ended up washing it with my hands. その夜、俺はニタバルさんの2層を洗面所で優しく揉み洗いした。On that night, I gently washed the knee sock of Nitabaru-san on the washing basin carefully. 俺なら縮むこともないだろう。 I'm sure with this it won't shrink all of a sudden. Also, right? Yeah, it is. イタバルさんの2層を干す。時計を見ると0時に回っていた。I dried up, I hanged up Nitabaru-san's knee sock to dry. As I looked at the clock, it was already midnight. そして、どっと疲れが押し寄せてきて、俺はベッドに倒れ込むように寝た。And so, being exhausted by, being completely exhausted, I fell onto the bed and sleep, I guess. Real fatigue came over me and collapsed. I collapsed into the bed and fell asleep. Yeah. We skipped a Monday, I guess. 月曜日。月火水木金土日毎日がホリデー。Not really. It's Monday. 教室にいると妙な空気が流れていることにすぐ気がついた。As I entered the classroom, I already felt a weird atmosphere flowing into it. I already feel something was off. That's it. 俺はクラスで唯一県外から引っ越してきた生徒ということもあって。Part of it is also because I am the only person in class who came from outside the prefecture. But 入学して最初の1週間はややアウェイな空気を感じてしまう。ややアウェイな空気を感じていた。Hold on. I felt a bit out of place, a bit out of place for the first week I'm in here. が、これはそういうやつではなさそうだ。But I don't think that's the case here. 原因はなんとなく察しがついた。俺は持ってきた紙袋を背後に隠す。I somewhat could tell what the reason was. I hid the paper bag I had behind me. Good morning. 突然、肩を叩いてきたのは All of a sudden, the person tapped on my shoulder was... Now, make sure you do not take out that, or do not reveal the contents of that paper bag until it's delivered safely. But the thing is, man, come on. Garrus. Come on. Don't give him trauma. I already have trauma on the other side with the Gyar cast there. Come on, don't make this bracket have trauma too. やめろ。トラウマはもうやめとけ。Anyways, 一昨日の土曜日、ニタバルさんの舞台で絡んできた金髪ギャルだった。It was the last Saturday where it was the blonde gal who I interacted with on Nitabaru-san's stage. おはようございます。
なんで敬語なの？ウケる。
What are you using? Why are you using the what is it, keigo? The polite words. That's so funny. 彼女を教室で見かけるのは初めてだった。そういえば同じクラスだって言ってたっけ I don't think about it. It's probably the first time I seen her in the classroom there. It's the first time I've seen her in the classroom. I don't think about it. She did say we were in the same class. Hey. No. 本当にわかんないや。Hey, you still remember my name? Yeah. No.
片山ほのか。ほのかって呼んでいいよ。
片山ほのか。You can just call me Honoka. あ、はい。
はいじゃなくて。
No, don't answer me. はい。あ、ごめん。片山さん。No, man, you made it even worse. 気まずっ God damn it, man. Cringe. Cringe. Man. Like, yeah.
なんか距離感じる。まあいいや。ちょっとこっち来て。
Somehow I felt some distance between us at that. Whatever. Come here for a bit. ちょっと。突然、片山さんに腕をつかまれ、俺はよろめいてしまう。Suddenly, what's it? Katayama-san grabs onto my arm and what is it? How do you call this one? I stumbled. Oh no.
足のこと覚えてるよね。
You remember about me, right?
君が同じクラスだって言うから、今日はちゃんと学校来たんだよ。偉くない？
Wait, so that means you tend to skip school then? Oi. Good. I told you that we were in the same class, right? I actually came to school today. Am I great? Ma. Well, I guess so.
ちょっとテンション低くない？もっと話そうよ。
Yeah, so hard to think. Let's talk a bit more. だって。Oh, come on. 片山さんは俺の腕をくっと引き寄せる。俺はバランスを崩し、Oh no, come on. The one thing you shouldn't reveal! No, come on. Why is it gals that cause trauma? Is that what Seifuku Kanojo is trying to teach us here is that gals give us trauma? Oi. I'm gonna deal with Ai-san then. I'm gonna deal with Miyashita Ai now. Oi. Yamero. Yamero. Don't make an impression that all gals give you trauma. Stop it. Yamero. Yamero. How am I gonna face Major Palmer now? How am I gonna face Naitake Helios now? Oh my god, stop it. Anyways. Katayama-san pulls my arm even more firmly, and I lost my balance. God damn it. あろうことが、片山さんの胸に手をついてしまう。柔らかい感触。おいおい It was an accident, but I ended up, to my surprise, my hands ended up on Katayama-san's chest there. It was, the sensation was soft. Oi! Oi! Lucky Skebe, yamero!
ちょっと、さすがに大胆すぎない？
Seifuku, hold it. Is that a bit too daring of you? Go, man!
君さ、耳赤くない？足で興奮した？キモ。
Seifuku, are your ears red? Are you excited because of me? Disgusting. 違うよ。
ねえねえ、さ。
Oh my god. 片山さんは今度俺の耳に顔を近づけてつぶやくささやくように言った。I said, 片山さん once again, this time closes her face towards my ears as she whispered.
ニタバルッチと公園でやったって、マジ
Was it true that you did the thing with Itabaruchi? 違う。
マジ？うわ、キモ。
Really? Disgusting. 違うよ。俺はただ似たバラさんの。You got it wrong. I just.
ニタバルさんを？
怪我したから、手当てしただけだよ。She got hurt. That's why I dealt first aid. I gave her first aid. Was it? Yeah, that's it. Itabaru-san got hurt. That's why I just gave her band-aid. First aid.
これさ、友 達から送ってもらったんだけど。
Perspectives, isn't it? This is, well, my friend sent me this. そう言って片山さんはスマホで画像を表示した。That's it. And she says that she takes out the photo that her friend sent her. And what was on the screen was... 板原さんのニソを脱がそうと、スカートの中に手に入れる瞬間の写真だった。What was it? It was the moment where I was, where I reached my hand towards the skirt there, so I was trying to take up for a new sock. あ、写真で見るとこれは完全にアウトだ。Well, when you look at the photo there, this is indeed, quite, yeah, an incident.
君って見かけによらずエロいんだね。
Do you infer it, huh? See, like, the way I see it, you're quite the lewd person, aren't you? だからこれはそういうことじゃなくて、そういうのじゃなくて。That's, like I said, that's not what it's supposed to be.
神聖な土地を汚さないでもらえます？
Cannot pollute the holy grounds of Kurume. 片山さんはスカートをひらひらさせながら挑発するように言う。片山さん、flutters the skirt around as if to, provoke me as she says that. Was it? 冷や汗、I guess. 冷や汗が止まらない。手のひらから吹き出る汗吹き出る、I guess. What the...吹き出る汗が紙袋の紐に染み込む。I guess. That's why as I can't stop sweating there. Was it my palm? The palms? Was it my sweat that came out of the palm? Are beginning to seep into the paper bag.
ね、その紙袋何？
ね、その。Hey, what's that paper bag you have there? いや、なんでもないよ。
学校に関係ないもの持ってきちゃダメなんだよ。預かってあげるから貸して。
You can't bring stuff that are relevant to school, you know. I'll hold on to it for you, so give it to me. いや、これはその。Oh no, this is. It'll be pretty bad if it's you see it. じゃあまあいいや。whatever. すると片山さんはまるでおもちゃに飽きた犬のようにそっぽに向いた。As that happens there, 片山さん seemed to be tired of her toy as she yeah. As she looks away. なんとか助かった。おい! Don't let your guard down! You let your guard down, didn't you? You let your guard down, didn't you? That was your timing to step back, get back into the classroom, and hide the thing. The fact that she called out your paper back there means that she knows something's off in there. And she's gonna take it from you to figure out what it is. And poop! You're open! What? 油断したその一瞬で俺の大事な紙袋を奪われてしまった。In that moment, I let my guard down. My important paper bag was taken from me. いや、それは。Oh my god. You know, this is the times where it's like, I feel like we should have made our positions clear here. It's like, you know, it's like, how to say? God, why you need to give us trauma like this? Yamero? The other me was very traumatized from that past thing being socially dead for that thing. Oh my god, why you giving me this now? 俺は情けないサゲピを無視して、片山さんは紙袋の中身をひっくり返す。Was it, ignoring my pitiful shouts, was it, 片山さん, was it, dumps out the contents of the paper bag, and there it is. God damn it. Why are you giving me trauma? God damn it. Hold on, I want to tweet something real quick. Yeah, these feelings needs to be known one way or another. One way or another. I need to have that known there, I guess. It's like Seikano. The first, was it? It's like the first few. Was it? It's like Seikano and can't let you start. Start your gameplay without a bit of trauma. There we go. Here we go. 中から出てきたものを見て、片山さんは心底驚いた表情を浮かべる。Seeing the item that came from inside of it, Katayama-san's expression was of utter shock. Huh? What's this supposed to be? 返して！
これ靴下。しかも女子のじゃ。なんで君がこんなん持ってんの？
These are socks, right? A girl's socks. Why do you have this with you, Seiran-kun? いいから返してよ。そして片山さんは気づいてしまったらしい。It looks like 片山さん seemed to have noticed something.
待って、そういうこと。これ、ニタバルッチのだよね。
Hold it. That's what it is? This is Nita Baruchi's one, right?
待って、キモい。
Hold it. That's so disgusting! 片山さんは手に持った2層を慌てて放り投げる。2層は宙を舞い、そして。What is it? In a panic, Katayama-san tosses the knee sock on hand as it floats in the air and. Oh my god. 片山さんの投げた2層はちょうど教室に入ってきた新田原さんの顔面にクリーンヒットした。Look, 片山さん、if you have a sense of decency, you would have a small talk with us three. Seiran, us, you, and Nitabara. Ask us to clarify the situation. If it's indeed a misunderstanding, tell your friend to delete that picture. I hope that would be the case. We don't have some trauma. Because if we start this series again with another trauma, I don't think I can stand it. I don't think I can stand it. How many more traumas we need to be set with? Yamero! Yamero, I've been a gentleman not to lick or taste that sock. And yet I'm still treated to this? ふざけんな! Anyways, right into Nitabaru-san's face.
あ、ごめん。
Oh, sorry.
これ。
What's this? Nitabaru-san は顔面に張り付いた2層を手に取る。Nitabaru-san grabs hold of the knee sock that was on her face. 最初、それがなんだかわからない様子だったが、俺と目が合い、何かを指したらしい。At the beginning, she was confused as to what that was, but as she locked eyes with me, she noticed something. おい、ニタバルさんは今日もタイツに見える2層だと思う。を入っていた。This was the first time I actually seen the character say putting brackets in there. Nitabaru-san today seems to be wearing her tights. Tights, seemingly so, but it's actually knee socks. But it probably isn't just knee socks. That is being worn today. 何枚のかストックがあるのだろうか。で、そりゃそうか。It's as if like it's probably that she has multiple of them on her stock there, but I guess that is the case.
ごめん、ニタバレッジ。
Sorry, Nitabarechi. No. ニタバルさんは気まずそうに2層をカバンにしまう。ニタバルさん awkwardly puts the knee sock into her bag.
ちょうどニタバレッジの話してたんだよ。
We're just happened we're talking about you, Nitabarechi.
そうなんや。
That's so.
ねえねえ、ニタバレッジさ。
Hey, Nitabarechi. 片山さんは挑発的な校長でいい。俺とニタバルさんとの交互に見る。Was it seemingly trying to taunt us, saying that? She looked at me and Tanimaru-san. そろそろホームルーム始まるから。We should really start our homeroom here.
は
先生。まずい、このままではクラスの視線が俺たちに集まる。At this rate, everyone's gonna have their eyes on us.
君さ、なんか調子乗ってない？
セイラン君、do you think you have the upper hand here?
転校生か何か知らないけど、絶対調子乗ってるでしょ。
He said, I'm not sure if maybe you don't know it because you're a transfer student, but it looks like you're really full of yourself. そんな。別に調子に乗ってなんか。No, I don't think I am.
足に口答えすんの？うざ。
Are you trying to make excuses now? Disgusting. Yeah. Listen, 片山さんは何かが気に入れないのだろう。俺に強く当たり散らす。Maybe there's something Katayama-san dislikes here as she laser pinpoints at me, I guess.
ほのかちゃん、この人は別に何もしとらんじゃん。
Honoka-chan, he didn't do anything.
ニトバルッチ、今、足のことほのかちゃんって呼んだ？
Nitabarechi? You just called me Honoka-chan?
ウケるんだけど、やば。
That's very funny, though.
別に怒ってないからね。ほのかちゃんって呼んでよ。
No, it's not that I'm angry at all. You could call me Honoka-chan. as Katayama-san laughs hysterically.
仲いいんだね、二人。
Looks like you two get along, you two get along. 片山さんは俺とニタバルさんをこう見る。That's it. That's it. 片山さん looks at both again. いや、俺たち、こないだ会ったばかりだし。No, we just met recently,
やっ
after.
ぱり付き合ってるんだ。
So you two are dating?
君とニタバルッチ、付き合ってるんでしょ？
Seiran-kun, you're dating Itabarachi, right? Katayama-san says that with a serious face on her. いや、別にそういうわけじゃ。そういうのじゃ。No, it's not like that.
付き合ってないのに、こんなことするんだ。
So even though you're not dating, you're doing stuff like this, huh? そうやって片山さんは例の画像を俺と夢葉に見せる。Oh, we're already using 夢葉 now. Okay. We're not gonna use Nitabaru san anymore. She says that Katayama-san shows the image to me and Nitamaru-san. What's this?
ニタバルッチ、手当てしてもらったんでしょ？
You gave first aid to Nitabarachi, didn't you? Well, that was...
正直に言えよ。
Be honest with us out here.
付き合ってます。公園でエロいことしましたって。
Say that we are dating, that we did some lewd stuff in the park. Katayama-san says that with a pretty annoyed face, with a annoyedly. だから本当にそんなことをしてないってば。Like I said, we didn't do that stuff.
本当に誤解やけん。
There was a misunderstanding, yeah.
そうなんだ。
That's so. I said, 田辺さんの普通な声 I guess. 普通な声 I guess. Yeah, 普通な声。声に、片山さんは面白くなさそうな顔をする。With the reason with hearing Itamaru-san's sad voice there, Katayama-san makes a very unimpressed face.
じゃあさ、もう付き合っちゃいなよ。
In that case, you two should date then.
二人、付き合っちゃえばいいじゃん。
You two should date, right? 教室全体が静まる。As the classroom was dead silent.
は？何？
何も言ってないけど。I didn't say anything.
何それ？そういうのうざいんだけど。
What's that supposed to be? That's quite annoying. 片山さんは理不尽な怒りを俺たちにぶつける。Was it? Katayama-san was it lashes out at us with without much logic behind it, unreasonably.
じゃあさ、こうしようよ。
Okay, so let's do this. We'll do this.
今ここで君がニタバルッチに告白するか。
Either Seiran, could you go and confess to Nitabarachi right now,
この写真をあーしの友達にばらまくか。
or expose this picture to my friends? Why do we need trauma like this? Like, I get it. In the end, that is the kind of purpose. But this is not the same thing I want that to happen with. Because it's like blackmailing. So I feel like Yamaha needs to step in here. Otherwise, I'm doomed. Yeah, Yamaha needs to step in, or Seiran's gonna get trauma again. Well, this different Seiran's also getting a trauma again. No.
この公園さ、友達がよく遊ぶんだよね。転校生が変なことしてるってバレたら。
You see, my friends tend to play around in that, play a lot around that park, but, you know, if they were to know that our transfer student here did weird things there,
つら黙ってないかも。
they're not gonna stay silent now, would they? そんな、no way. こんなの絶対におかしい。This is definitely weird. 片山さん、そんなのおかしいよ。That's just weird, 片山さん。
へえ、話に口答えするんだ。
So you decide, so you still want to yap back at me, huh? What is it? 片山さんはすっと立ち上がる。俺は思わず後ずさり、板原さんの隣に立つ。As Katayama-san stood up quickly, I unconsciously stepped back as I end up standing next to Nitabara-san.
何ビビってんの？ウケる。
I was so shocked for her. That's so funny. What is it? As Katayama-san laughed.
ああ、言っとくけど、あーしは別にヤンキーとかじゃないからね。
I'll say it real quick here. I'm not really a Yankee or anything like that.
あーしの友達はそういうやつもいるけど。
I do have friends that have that though. That are like that. 別にビビってないんだよ。なんかないよ。I'm not exactly surprised. I'm not really scared or anything. だって。
かっこいいね、ニタバレッチ。
Is it? Ain't he cool? Ain't he cool, Nitabarachi? 急に振るわれたニタバラさんはあからさまに動揺している。Was it? As Nitabara-san was quickly thrown into the conversation like that, she was obviously, I guess, shocked by that. Oh my god. Translate offline. 黙っとれ。
やっぱりこうやって見るとめっちゃお似合いだと思うけど。
Seeing you two like this, you seemed like a very good fit. Katayama-san wa, was it? 審査めをするに俺とニタバラさんを眺める。Was it? Was it Katayama-san looked at me and Itabaru-san as if she was trying to ascertain us or like as it appraises.
てかさ、
Appraise.
ニタバレッチって女優なんでしょ？
And said that Nitabarachi, you were an actor, were you? Yeah.
すごくない？女優って。女優と付き合えるとか、やば。
Is it amazing, an actress, you know, to be able to date an actress like her? 片山さんはもはや俺たちの話は聞いていない。I feel like, you know, you need to force it into your head somehow, like these kind of things, because, you know, someone stubborn like Katayama at this point is like, you need to drill into your head somehow that they're retarded on their own minds. But the problem is we are technically still somewhat of an outsider here, so I guess that's why we're standing our own ground. But still, though, again, like I said, stop with these early traumas. やめろ。やめろ。そういうのはやめて。Anyways, yeah.
ほら、さっさと告れよ。
Come on, she could hurry up, confess to her already.
ほら。
What? As Katayama-san quickly pulls her face up close.
無視すんなよ。
Don't ignore me.
なあ。
Ah, and that time? ぽっつりと冷たいものが手の甲に落ちた。 At that moment, as something cold sweated, what was it? Something cold fell on the back of my hand. Hmm? 横に見ると、ニタバルさんがうずくまっている。As I looked to the side, I saw Nitabara-san crouching down. Stop it. You see? Nitabara-san? Nitabara-san は肩を小刻みに震わせている。彼女の目からたちまち勝ちまちじゃない大粒の波がこぼれる。You see, even giving her trauma also. Forget giving me trauma. You even giving her trauma. Stop with these trauma beginnings. I swear to God. Can we not stop a Seikano? Can we not start a Seikano original without giving me trauma? Seikano 2 doesn't give us trauma, I don't think, because it's just going to continuation of Seikano 1, which we've already gone past the trauma. Seikano 2.5 is also a continuation of the main branch where we don't get trauma. Why is it the starting games that give us trauma? Stop it. Stop it. None of this. Come on. It's fine to do that the first time. The second time, I can't take this the second time. Come on. Yamero. What is it? As Nitabara-san was shaking to her shoulders there, you could see that there were large tears that are falling from her eyes. Go on, lash out! Lash out! Seiran! Be a man and lash out! This is your time to fight back. If you don't stand up now, what now? Right? You could go ahead and comfort Nitabara-san, That's fine, but at the same time, you need to make your stance clear, because it seems like that's the only time she's actually going to be open with something else, because she's stuck in her mindset. Anyways, what is this? Hold it. Hold it. Why are you crying? Wait, hold it. You make it sound like I made you cry. Katayama-san は4月に言い放ちながら、I keep saying ニタンバルさんの涙に動揺している。Even though Katayama-san is continue with quite harsh words there, she seems pretty shocked by Nitabara-san's tears. 板丸さん、もう大丈夫だから。
待って、これさ、足じゃなくて君が泣かせたんじゃね
？Wait, hold it. This is... You make it look like this, it's like not me, but you made her cry.
絶対そうじゃん。元はといえば、君がニタバルッチに手出したんだもんね。
Of course that's the case, right? To begin with, you were the one who laid your hands on her, didn't you? Sonna. God damn it! That was the perfect chance to to counter the... Seiran. I get it. I get that kindness to a crying girl is, sometimes virtue, but this should have been the opportunity to change the tides towards both of your favors. Against her. Because the scene just now made it so that she made her cry. Katayama made Nitabaru cry. You should have taken that opportunity to lash out at Katayama. You lash out at Katayama, then comfort Nitabara Nitabaru, then you have your resolution so that the aggressor will go back. And yet now you went ahead and screwed it up. God damn it, tactician. What kind of tactician do you have? Why do you need to give us trauma? See, Nitabaruchi is also saying, yes, you did, yes, you did. そんなこと言ってないでしょ。She isn't saying stuff like that, is she? You're saying that, right?
君さ、それでもニタバルッチの彼氏
Seiran-kun. You said that. She said that, of course, Seiran-kun. Or perhaps you're her boyfriend now? だからそういうんじゃないって。That's what I'm saying. Then confess to her right now. 片山さんはさらに顔に血がつける。そしてドライで泣き続けるニタバルさん。Was it? There's one of those times where it's like, unlike that first time there was it was like actual trauma. It's kind of like hard to fight back at that position. Because it's like he's been denied or something like that. This still has a fighting chance to it. Fight your way out of it. Come on, Seiran. I believe you can make the right move and turn this situation back. Don't take those blunders again. God damn it. As Katayama-san puts her face closer to me. And also, and Nitabaru-san continues crying on next to me. 教室全体がざわめき、俺たち3人に注目している。You say you should have just, this is the chance for you to counter, yet here you are, just like fumbling a situation where it would perfect for you to turn back against the bully. But no! Apparently we can't do that. Fight back! You don't need to punch someone, you don't need to slap someone. You can still use words and it'll be just as impactful. Besides, she doesn't go to school often, does she? Why is she the one taking control on the stage here? In this classroom, everyone has their eyes locked on us three. Whatever. When it comes to this, I have no I steeled my determination. Oi! Oh my god, what did he choose? Stand your ground, Seiran. Stand your ground, or both your reputations would be screwed. If you don't stand your ground, you're in an unfavorable situation where the whole class will tease you for being a weakling. Come on. This is the one time to stand up. Stand up, stand firm. Come on, you're gonna let the girl believe it like that? It may be a transferee, but still, come on. You know the truth. You need to say it out loud. Anyways. 俺はラマオ。俺はニタバルさんのマネージャーだ。I'm the manager, ニタバルさん。Oh, Lamau. Oi, what's with this BGM? What's with this BGM? Oi, Yamero. Oi, you're not supposed to give this kind of BGM to something like this. Oi, surely doesn't have a BGM to this. Oi, I'm the manager of Nitabaru-san. And the classroom reverted back to silence. Oh wait, so they were murmuring just now the whole time as they stared at us three. Huh? 俺は女優、ニタバル夢葉のマネージャーだ。それで一昨日の夜、一緒に公園にいたんだ。I'm the manager of the actress ニタバル夢葉。 And on that night before, we were indeed in the park. おう。俺が急に大声出したせいか、片山さんは少しあざすさる。With my sudden loud voice,片山さん、took a small step back. だから、別にやましいこともないよ。That's why we do any weird things. That's why. Play along, please. Nitabaru-san. Play along, please. Please play along or I'm dead. Play along or I'm dead. I should have just told the truth just straight up and just step back, push back answer. But apparently we made this lie here, apparently, that we were her manager. And somehow that became true, but still, come on. As I had a glint to the side of me, Itabaru-san, with tears on her face, looked at me. Demo-san. It's not so, but still. Oi. Better be prepared to counter, oi. Think of the mindsets quickly. Solidify your alibi. If you made the lie, stick with it. What alibi do you have? Make it. Anyways, just say it. It's like Itabaru-san. Sono kizu. What was it? Can you show the wound? Can you show that wounds that I dealt with last Saturday? Say that, and our alibi is clear, technically. Yes. Oh my god, why do you have this BGM for this again? I don't know. Atayama-san said that pompously. If the manager made a look at that, wouldn't it be completely out? だから違って。稲丸さんが怪我した手から手当てしただけだよ。That's where you're mistaken. She was injured. I applied first aid. That's all there is to it. これは本当だ。This part was the truth. サンタ。
じゃあさ、怪我の後を見せてよ、ニタバルッチ。
So is that so? In that case, show me the wound then, Itabaruchi. いいよ。怪
我したんでしょ?
You're hurt, weren't you? Show it then. Itabaru-san, 見せてもらえる? Can you show it to her? Itabaru-san? Come on, please. Please, this will clear up any misunderstandings. Although I need to live the lie that I am your manager, but still. I say, 応急手当てをしていたのは嘘でも何でもない。やましいことなんてないんだ。I said the fact that I gave first aid was not a lie at all. So there's nothing to lie about it or shameful about it. あの朝を見ればきっと片山さんたちもう納得してくれるはず。If they saw that wound, I'm sure Katayama-san and all of them would be convinced by it. 頼む。さあ、Itabaru-さん。やはり足のあざを見せつけやるんだ。Now then, Itabaru-san. Please show the wound that you have on your left leg. そうすれば全てが解決する。If you do that, this will solve all our problems. Ah! Oi! You don't need to say that! Sir! You should just say show it! Just say show it, don't say take off your tights! Don't say take off your tights! God damn it! Oi! You fumbled that! Why do you keep fumbling your comebacks? Come on! Don't stumble your comeback like that! Don't say take off your tights! God damn it. Oi! Yamero! Can we scrap this line? We don't need this line. これはいらない。さあ、タイツ脱いで。リラバラさん。おい、余計なこと言うな。Oh my god. Does this guy just not know how to control a situation like this? You got the winds in your favor, you decide to flop it like that? What are you doing? Oh man. Yeah, then take off your tights, Itabara-san. Oh man.
はあキモ
God damn it! Why did you do that? Trauma. 余計なこと言うんだから。まったく。Okay, fine. You deserve the trauma. Say that you deserve the trauma. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm trying to I'm trying to give you a suggestion to see how not to fuck up the situation. You had the situation between you, and yet you blew it away with that one line. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yep, never mind. Never mind. Let me add to that tweet real quick. Hold on. ちょっと待って。Never mind. The one in, what is it? Seika no Mayoigo engage. Mayoigo engage. Mayoigo engage deserves it. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me fix that tweet out real quick. I can't. Come on. How did you do that? I don't know. Great. So now we're gonna be treated as a pervy manager now. Oh god damn it. Eh? いいじゃないよ、ボケ! Well, my path is ruined. And here I thought, what? I could be fine not worrying about that. Like, not doing the weird stuff to her sock. On that Saturday night. And I'll be fine. Yet, with a slip of the tongue, that happens. What? Am I supposed to have done the pervy stuff? And then wash it and return it so that I don't think about that? Oh my god. 余計なこと言うんだから。Ah, we're doomed. We're doomed. This is just a bad end. You just transfer out of here.
お前さ今あーしにタイツ脱げって言いよったよね
Oh my god. You deserve the trauma. I have never seen a character fucked up this bad, a situation this badly on their own device. Like, all the times before, up until that one line, I had hope for you to turn the situation around. After all the mess ups you did on the situation, you could have, you were able to, there was a possibility where you could turn the situation around, where you could actually make the situation favorable for both of you. You and Yumeha. Yet now you just made yourself, oh my. I'm guessing, yeah. I'm guessing Katayama's gonna send a picture. You know what? You deserve that trauma. You deserve that trauma, Sienna. What the fuck? What? What? You have some on-高智障啊. Absolutely retarded. Sienna, you just said I should take off my tights, huh? I'm not even wearing tights today. I'm wearing these socks. Kind of thing. Man, even you may have switched tones there. Anyways. Man, even her tone switched to that. God damn it, Seiran, get the trauma. Just give it a trauma. It is a bad ending. Die. Hi? I'm asking you if you told me to take off my tights. Hey! 板原さんは突然声を上げ I guess 俺の胸ぐらを掴んだ All of a sudden, 板原さん with the quite raspy voice grabs my chest. God damn it. Yeah, you deserve a trauma. What the fuck, man? その目は完全に言ってしまっていた。Those eyes of hers seems like she's really pissed. Why? Why? Seiran, what the fuck? What in the actual fuck? Sogen. Hold on. 家族参上 Sogen. 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 Hold on. So. 駆けくけこ立ちしそう。おちそう。ちすせそう。So again. Why should I give my manager tell my manager like that? ごめんなさい. Sorry. God damn it. Okay, she did at least say the manager's side. So she did, what is it? She did say, what is it? She did keep on to the lie that I put on as a manager, but, what is it? What's it? Why does my manager have to say some weird stuff like that, basically? But yeah. 二田原さんは乱暴に手を離し、俺はその場に倒れ込む。Was it? 二田原さん rapidly lets go for a hand as I fall on that spot. I guess it's helping it. Don't you think so, Honoka-chan? Eh? Well, to be fair, you don't just take off your tights in mid of classroom. なんか意外とやばいね、この。Oh my god. てか、2層だろボケ。Come on, she was wearing knee socks last time you saw her, and yet knee-high socks, and yet you're like, oh, take off your tights. Oi, ボケ、バカじゃねえか、お前。Up, well. Yeah, I guess if I were to give a rank for this protagonist here, it's R for retarded. Holy shit, man. Even on my days and like secondary school, I may be shy. I might not like interacting with people, but I don't fuck myself over that badly. Not like this. I don't fuck myself over that badly. Like plus, yeah. Is it because you want to have the scene here, this Doem scene? やばいね。This dumb manager of mine. I should just crush you into. I should just crush you into. What's it? Tonkotsu ramen. Pork ramen broth. Oh my god. そう叫ぶと棚原さんは床に倒れた俺を踏みつけた。As she shouts those words, was it Nitabara-san kicks me who fell onto the floor. Damn. Honoka was taken aback. Oh my god. Man, if you got the bully shocked at you, yeah, you know there's something with that. Oh man. But she did not deny the manager part. She did not deny the manager part. It would have been perfect landing, but you decided to screw that up. But yeah. It seems like Katayama-san was really taken aback. I'm pretty sure I just asked you a question, didn't I? That means Seirak is really your manager then, Nitabarachi? Of course, he just said it now, didn't he? Yeah, you're right. Oh man. Yeah, I guess you piss off the quiet people, and yeah, you don't want to see the quiet people rage. But still though, oi. Katayama-sanの顔は引きついている。Katayama-san has a pretty frightened face on her. Can I ask one more question? Ah. When did Seiranku become your manager? Nitabarachi? I don't know. もはや無茶苦茶である。That was that's quite forceful. が、片山さんとクラス全員が、ニタバルさんと踏まれる俺を、Oh man. Hold on. This one, I should have known this one. Hold on. Bozen. Yeah, here we go. が、片山さんとクラスの全員がニタバルさんと踏まれる俺を呆然と見ている。What is it? However, I think I'm forcing my way through this, but it seems like Katayama-san and the whole class are stunned at Nitabaru-san and me being stepped on. But still though, if you're Doem, you would like this? そのキャラだったのお前。そんなDoemだったのお前。知らんけど。Anyways. Why are you just staring at? I'll make you all into tonkotsu ramen chashu. I'll make you all into tonkotsu ramen chashu. What the blue? What the pink screen? Oh. Wait, what? Oi! そのギャップは何? Oi! 何それ? What kind of toppings would you like? トッピングはなしでいいかな. I think I'll pass the toppings. いdon't need them? 初めての店だし。 最初はシンプルなのを食べてみたいな。This is the first time here, my first time here, so I like to have the classics first, the basics first. ニダバラさんは何か言いたけど、ニダバラさん seems like she wanted to say something.
おごるけん遠慮せんでよかとよ。
I hope you don't mind me getting mad at you. いや、そんな別にいいよ。No, it's fine. No, it's fine, really. しかし、ニダバルさんは、ブンブンと首を横に振る。Was it? However, Nitabaru-san quickly shakes her head. I guess. Shook her head vigorously. No. 今朝のことはもう大丈夫だよ。ニタバラさんが暴走しただけだってみんな。Oh, don't worry about this morning. It's just because, because thanks to your rampage earlier this morning, everyone. Oh, don't worry about this morning. What is it? It's because of your rampage earlier this morning, everyone. Please. Please don't say anything more than that. Gomen. Oh, sorry. Nitabaru-san says that would cry, with eyes that are about to cry. Really? I let me pay as much as I can for today. 注文したラーメンが丼で2つ目の前に置かれる。The ramen we ordered the two bowls of ramen that we ordered were placed in front of us. いただきます。あらはそっと麺を口に運ぶ。カチマチの口の中にまろやかな豚骨の風味が広がる。And somehow I cancelled out the trauma. Always, I guess. Anyways. Here we go. Right, so as I placed the noodles into my mouth, and I could tell what is it? I guess it's thick because that's where I'm pretty sure that's how they describe the kurime food ramen, right? Oh, the mellow tonkotsu flavor, pork bone flavor spreads into my mouth. Oh, how is it? これすごく美味しい。This is very delicious. Good to hear. 細い麺はスープとよく絡み、スルスルと喉が通っていく、通っていく。As the slim noodles cling onto the soup, as I slurp into it, it really has quite the feel into the throat. ニタバルさんがどうしても言うので、俺はトッピングが全部乗ったやつを頼んだ。As ニタバルさん was really insisted on it, I ended up asking for all the toppings. あとは麺の硬さが選べて、ニタバルさんが型を選んだから俺も同じのにした。And as for the firmness of the noodles, as Nitabaru-san chose firm, I also picked the same. 豚骨ラーメンってあんまり食べたことないけど、ここ美味しいね。I never had much 豚骨 ramen before, but this is pretty delicious. Well, kurume ramen is very delicious after all. I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
クルメはラーメンがうまく
Kurumi.
喜んでもらえて嬉しか。
そう言ってニタバルさんは小さく笑い麺を口に運んでいく。With a small laughter, saying that Itabaru-san, was it, puts the noodles into her mouth.
高原ポンコツマネージャーは豚骨ラーメンの出汁にしちゃるばい。
This was it. This dumb manager point. I'll have to help you mashed up into the soup of ramen. Man. Go man. Oh, sorry.
本
I'm really sorry. ちょっとびっくりしたけど。No, I was just a bit surprised.
当に私本当にそげんこつ言うたと。
I don't really say stuff like that. 俺の記憶が正しければ。Well, if my memory serves me right.
いっそ死んだ方がマシや。
I'd rather die! Okay, what is it? That's it. I'm really sorry. I was just a bit shocked. Was it? Did I really said those words like that? Was it? 私本当にそげんこつ言いよかと Have I really said that? Like stuff like that? Yeah, if my memory says it correctly. I'd rather die! I'm probably better off dead!
いっそ死んだ方がマシや。
そんなことはない。そんなこと言わないで。本当に覚えてないの？ Don't say stuff like that. Do you really not remember? 稲丸さんはごっくりとうなずく。Take a big gulp there. Take a big gulp. 稲丸さん nods. 今朝、片山さんに因縁につけられた俺たち。What is it? This morning, thanks to Katayama-san, we ended up having we ended up actually having this bond, I guess. What is it? It's this morning, Katayama-san has picked a fight between us. どうしようもなくなった俺は、ニタバルさんのマネージャーだと嘘をついた。And somehow, was it, without any choice, I ended up spouting out the lie that I was the manager of Nitabaru-san. No daga. Even though that was the case, but
芝居モードが暴走したっちゃんね。
I guess I was on my performance mode. Perhaps my performance mode was got the better of me. Oh, so not only she got the cue, she literally snapped into her role? Damn. So that means she could actually be a good actor, but but she won't be conscious of it, I guess. Shiba mode? Performance mode?
私、お芝居しとったら役に入りすぎて周りが見えんくなることがあるっちゃ。
Whenever I perform on stage, whenever I start my performances, I get so into my roles that I end up not looking at my surroundings. Was it なんか聞いたことある。Hold on. Possessed actor. おい、言い方やめろ。憑依系。Was it? なんか聞いたことある。憑依系、原因だっけ？ I feel like I heard something like it before. Something like a possessed artist? Something like that?
私は芸人さんやなか。けど、要するにそういうことやね。
Okay, gay sounds like a comedian. Alright. I'm not a comedian, but more or less it is something like that. なんか、すごいね。That's pretty impressive though.
気失ったのは初めてやったっちゃけど、
It's the first time, it's my first time actually losing conscious from it though. なんか片山さんの人格が少し乗り移っていたような気もする。I felt like you had a bit of 片山 san's personality on it too. That means I got full Yankee mode. 確か足って言ってたよ。You even went all on 足 there. Oh my god, I swear the scenario. でHold on. Get into the mood there.
キモ。
お前さ、今足。
タイツ脱げって言いよったよね。タイツ脱げって言ったんかって聞いちょるったい。
いや、怒るのは意外と可愛い。
なしてマネージャーにそげんこつ言われないかんと。はあ、バリキショか。ほのかちゃんもそう思わんと。こげんポンコツマネージャーは豚骨ラーメンの出汁にしちゃるばい。質問があれば受け付けるっちゃが。
I said, well, if you have any questions, I'll take on a few of them.
やけんさっきも言うたやん。
I told you just now, didn't I?
あ
ほで、あ
知らん。なんばぼーっと見ようとね。
What are y'all staring at?
全員まとめて豚骨ラーメンのチャーシューにしちゃるばい。
You all turned into Tonkotsu Ramen Shachi. Oh, man. Yeah, in a sense, somehow, like, I feel like a mad Yumeha like that, somehow feels like, how to say, Non-chan. Suzuhara Nozomi. The one that voices, you know, that character, you know, Kinako, over in the yellow. Sounds like her. It's not the same actress, but still. Sounds like her when she's on her snapped mode there. 確か、足って言ってたよ。I'm sure you even went on to call yourself Ashi. You even got yourself scared of yourself. Damn. 芝モードに入ると、暴走していた間の記憶が消えるの？ if you got into the role as, into your performance mode, do you lose memories of what happens when you're on a rampage?
知らんちゃけど。
I don't know though. そっか。記憶がないか、どうか聞かれてもわかるはずはないよな。Well, even if I ask her if she has memories of that, there's probably no way for her to understand that. でも、それってすごい才能じゃない？ But if you put it another way, don't you have quite the talent then? え？記憶が飛ぶくらい役に入り込んでいたんだよね。そんなことができる人ってあんまりいないと思う。So, you're so into a role that you even forget your memories about it, right? I don't think there are many people out there who are actually have that kind of talent.
そうやろか。
You think so? 適当なこと言ったらごめんだけど、でもなんか本当にすごかった。Maybe something a bit rough here, but sorry if that is the case, but somehow I do think it's really amazing.
それは褒めとる？
Are those words of praise? もちろん本当に怖かったよ。Of course, I was really scared.
絶対バカにしとうやん。
You're definitely making fun of me. バカになんかしてないって。I'm not making fun of you at all. なんか可愛いって。まず、ニダバルさんは、まず口を尖がせて、麺をすする。As Nita Baru-san's pouts, she slurps her noodles. But thank you. 俺も何もしてないよ。No, I didn't do anything. But
マネージャーになってくれるって言ってくれたけん嬉しかったっちゃ。
but you said that you were gonna be my manager, right? I'm happy. I'm really happy about that. そのそのマネージャーになるって言ったのは何というか、あの状況から逃げるための。You know, the reason why I said that I was your manager to get away from that situation. だからその Oh my god. Wait, she actually wants us to be her manager? それはいいんだけど。別に今は何もないんだけど。ラチ。そうす。だからその、そうでも言わないとさ、ラチが明からなかったと思うんだ。That's why, you know, if I didn't say that, nothing would have happened. We wouldn't have made any progress. That means you lied? はい？ That means that was a lie then? なら私のマネージャーしてくれんけ？ Go on, ask her. Ask! 嘘っていうか、ほら、あれだよ。あの時は本当にどうしようもなかったから。rather than lie, then, you know that, if I really had no idea what else I could have done then. Is that so? No! ハートブレイクやめろ。マネージャーになって。真実となれ。Anyways, it's like I'm a fool to accept you by word, but when you said that you were my manager, Sarah. いや、そういうつもりじゃ。No, I didn't mean by that. I thought that if you were gonna be my manager, Sarah, that I might continue my work as a performer. Okay, yes. Anyways, ニタバルさんは寂しそうにつぶやいていた。ニタバルさん said that pretty sadly, lonely, but but I was really happy that you were the one to see me at my final stage, Tanaka-kun. ニダバルさんは先日の舞台を最後に役者を辞めるつもりだった。I'm sure, well, it seems like Nitabaru-san had plans to quit as a performer ever since her final stage on that last day. And yet, I end up saying as responsible as saying that I'm her manager. それなのに俺はマネージャーになるんだなんて無責任なことを言ってしまった。 板原さんの気持ちを踏みにじるように真似をしてしまった。It's like I'm trying to step on the step on Itabaru-san's feelings.
何しようと麺が伸びとうよ。
What are you doing? Your noodles are hanging there. Nitabaru-san, ごめん。I'm sorry, Nitabaru-san. 俺、Nitabaru-sanのことをもっと応援したい。I'd like to support you more, Nitabaru-san. 俺、Nitabaru-sanのお芝居をもっと見てみたい。Nitabaru-sanが活躍するところを見てみたい。I want to see more of your performances, Nitabaru-san. I want to see you more active on your plays as well. 板原さんの羽になれたら嬉しい。I'll be glad if I can be your wings, 板原さん。だから、板原さんのマネージャーをやらせてください。So, please let me be your manager, 板原さん。板原さん。It's not a lie? うん。
本当に嘘やない？
It's really not a lie? うん。
本当に嘘やない？
Is that really not a lie? Yeah, I'll tell you what you want, really want. うん。Yes.
了解よ。
Okay then. 板原さんは静かに手を差し出す。Itabaru-san quietly extends her hand.
よろしくね、マネージャーさん。
I'll be counting on you, マネージャーさん。我はItabaruさんの手を握り返した。I shake Itabaru san's hand back. ありがとう、Itabaruさん。
けど、
But
マネージャーになるんやったら、一個アドバイス。
however, if you're gonna be my manager, I have some advice for you.
君はちょろすぎるけん、もっと目を鍛えないかんね。
Say that you're very easy, I guess. You're very easy to be convinced. It's easy to fool. You should really train your eyes more. Hi?
別に怒ってなかよ。
I'm not mad at you. I'm not scolding you or anything.と言うと、ニタバラさんは満足そうな笑みを浮かべ、目を口に運ぶ。She said that she seemed to have a pretty satisfied smile on her face as she put more noodles into her mouth. それってつまり、So that means
さっきのは全部演技ばい。
that was all what I did just now were all part of acting! Lamau. さっきのってどれ？ Wait, what do you mean by that?
君がマネージャーになるって言うたけん、真に受けた私がアホやんね。あたりから。
Oh my god! It's around the part where it said, I'm really a fool for really thinking on that moment that you were gonna be my manager. 嘘だよな。It was a lie, right? God damn it. こいつちょろすぎ。何が大人になったのよ、お前。どこが大人になったのよ。こんなに騙されたのは勝ち待ちなのかい。anyways. 板丸さんは何食わぬ顔でスープをレンゲにすくう。Seemingly, what is it? I said, Nitabara-san nonchalantly continues slurping her soup, I guess.
びっくりした？
Were you shot? Hi. I was.
バルさんの羽になれたら嬉しい。
I'll be happy if I could become Mitabaru-san's wings. ちょっとやめてよ Stop it, you! Sorry, but...
でも、脚本家よりかはマネージャーが向いてそうよね。
Sorry, but... You're definitely more suited towards being a manager than a script maker.
ごめん。
Shoo! I've been played by a bunch of girls. God damn it, say it on. だからちょろすぎてお前。Oh man. I'm sorry. Just, but please don't be upset.
マネージャーになってくれて嬉しかっていうのは嘘やなか。
Well, the part where I said that I was glad that you'd be my manager, that wasn't a lie. Eh? Hmm.
何も言うとらん。
I won't say anything. God damn it. 女の子って難しいね。そういうところ。ニタバルさんはラーメンの丼を両手で持ち上げ顔を隠すようにしてスープを飲み干した。But Nitabaru-san holds the ramen bowl with both her hands as she finishes the soup so quickly that the bowl was covering her face.
うまか
Oh, that was delicious.
ー。笑いようと？
Are you laughing at? 別に。No, it's nothing. ニタバルさんに続いて俺もスープを飲み干す。Following ニタバルさん I also finished all the soup as well. 美味しかった。It was delicious.
よかった。
Glad to hear. 俺、ニタバルさんのために頑張るよ。I'll do my best for you, ニタバルさん。
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私も君のために頑張るけんね。
I'll do my best for you too. もう、ニタバルさんを泣かせたりしない。That's it. I won't have you cry again, ニタバルさん。Unless it's an act. Unless it's an act. Sometimes an act requires it. That is understandable. I don't want to see you crying anymore.
私、別に泣いてなかよ。
I didn't cry at all. でも、今朝、教室で、But this morning on the classroom you...
あれも演技やけん。
おいそっちもかよ You're quite the scheming one, aren't you, Yumaha? Oi! Okay, to be fair, on my initial thoughts when I saw her cry, when we were reacting to her crying, I did suggest Seiran to turn the tides around with that, and then say, "Are you okay?" And yet he screwed it up. The mate fumbled so much there. God damn it, man! Oh, that was just also acting too. 嘘だろ。You're kidding.
ヒヨいる？
Were you... You want like some cold water? Huh? What? Yeah. そしてニターラさんは2つのグラスを両手を持って水汲みI guess 汲みに行った I guess Yeah, 汲みに行った And so Nitamaru-san grabs 2 glasses with both her hands to fetch some water. Dot.
すごくない？女優って。女優と付き合えるとか。やば。
So is it great, you know, being able to date a female actress? an actress. Females are redundant at that point. 片山さんの言う通り、女優と付き合うのは確かにヤバそうだなと俺は思った。As Katayama-san did have a point, you know, that it would be really yabai, I guess, if you were to date like an actress. I thought about that too. Yeah, you won't know which parts of the acting. How do I remember that line? I don't know. Anyways, here we go. So yeah, this meant this character there. So yeah, Yumiha right there. I'm not really sure, like, she probably is, like, shy. But then when she's familiar to someone, it's like, maybe, yeah. I got another one here. Perfectionist, apparently, the third character. Oi, Yumiha? Nani shiteru? Tsukare-chan. I get exhausted. Oh yeah. So I guess it's like one of those things where it's like she gets shy, but when you get more familiar to that person, she'd show more of herself, kind of thing. So maybe that's why. And also about love. Allah. Anyways, so yeah, there's opening cue down there. So this person here's my new manager. Oh. Oh, so you're Yumiha-chan's manager, huh? That's very reliable. How old are you? Same age. You're in the same class with Yumiha-chan, aren't you? Yeah, classmate. Yeah, classmate. Oh yeah, oh my. This is, I see. Oji-san tala. Anyways. Let me try to write this real quick here. 滑腹のいいそのおじさんは、高らかに笑う。The well-built man laughed loudly. 年は60を超えたくらいだろうか。白髪、混じりの顔はかなり溶けている。溶けている、right? 溶けている、right? 多分。ハゲじゃないよね。ハゲis a different one, isn't it? Hageている. Perhaps he's on his 60s already, because with his white hair, other than some of his white hair, his head is pretty much bald. そのマネージャーというか、manager and最近の若い子は何にでも興味があって素晴らしいね。そうかい、マネージャーかい。No. Recently, the youngins are pretty interested in anything after all. And I think that's pretty great. Let's say, having said that, a manager, again. As again, I'm the Shacho, the CEO, Iwamoto. Oh, counting on you, manager-kun. Ha! おじさんは岩本さんは俺の肩をポンと叩く。Was it though, but 岩本さん says she taps my shoulder. I guess pats my shoulder. 岩本さん そういえば、三田原さんのお母さんもその名前を口にしていた。山本さん I feel like I heard her, Nita-bara-san's mother said something about that name before. ニタバラさんの方を見ると、彼女も少し嬉しそうだ。You know, while you might be terrible at acting, you should at least play the role properly as a manager. You decide to see through the point of being her manager, you should do it then. It also works as a good part-time as well, doesn't it? Gives you some decent pay. How is it this convenient that you could just be like a manager for like that, you know? It's like, oh, I just moved in here, I'm enjoying my one person life, and then suddenly, due to some ramblings here and there, and a very confrontational scene, I end up becoming a classmate's manager. How did that happen? I don't know. That's only something in fiction, I guess. I don't know if someone in reality has that happen to them. Would be interesting if that does, but still. You seem a bit happy seeing that scene. 胸に抱いたタブレットで口が隠れているが、目元が笑っているのできっと嬉しいのだろう。It seems like she was covering her face with the tablet she has on her chest, hugging on her chest. I could tell from her eyes that she is a bit happy. I'm sure she is happy with the face, with the eyes she's giving me. ユータって、Wait, マネージャーさんって今まで行ったことあるんですか？山本さん以外に。ユータ is, I guess, another staff person here, I guess. Have we ever had other managers other than here on our company, other than Iwamoto-san? Yeah, about that. Well, about that. We're a small agency here. I'm the one who takes care of everything after all. 本当にいいんですか？あれみたいな、ただの学生がマネージャーだなって。だなんて。Well, are you really fine with this? Me assuring like me becoming her manager? No, no. ねえ、ゆめはちゃん。No. I'm really glad that the youngin like you came here to begin with. Isn't that right, ゆめはちゃん？はい。
若い人はみんな好きでしょ、声優さんってね。ゆめはちゃんも声優になるって言うから。
Youngins love them, don't they? Seiyus, voice actresses, or voice actors. ゆめはちゃん、You did say that you also want to be a voice actress, don't you? Voice actress, don't you, ゆめはちゃん？声優？そういえば、ニタバラさんのお母さんも声優がどうとか言ってたっけ？ I don't think about that. Nitabara-san's mother did say something about her becoming a voice actress? 声優？ Back in my day, there's old man never had occupation like voice actors. And we was better for it. Not really. That last part was just forced in by me. I was focused on the times where people had to go out to movies to act on movies and TVs. So I guess she doesn't really that time. Kind of bit of meta in that there, but still. That's why, you see, voice actors nowadays are very popular, aren't they? It's so this old man here can't even believe it either. その声優って話ってどういう？ What do you mean by voice actors though? Oh. But I gotta have to take my leave right now. I'll be counting on you. I'll be entrusting Yume-chan to you, brand new manager. Boom. On the back, I guess. Nope, I guess no. We don't have that. ああ。なるほど。それでタブレットを買ったと。あ、serious? That's why you bought the tablet then? うん。
収録の時便利らしかけん買ってみたっちゃけど。
I heard it would be convenient during recordings. That's why I bought one.
まだお仕事で使ったことはなか。
I've never used this on my work though. 社長がいなくなってから、俺には谷原さんに気になることをいくつか質問した。As the CEO takes his leave there, I got a few pointers of questions as I was interested on what Nitabaru-san was chasing after. じゃあ、声優としての仕事はまだやったことがないってこと？ So that means you haven't done any work related to voice acting?
ナレーションは一応やったことがあるっちゃけど。
I have tried doing like what's it, hustles, I guess, or like I guess yeah, short works of narration. Narration? 何の? What kind?
CM の。
Ads? Okay. CM のナレーション、それはすごいね。That's amazing. Was it narration for ads? But
でも。
その CM ってどっかで見れる？ You see that ad somewhere?
あるよ。
You can. そう言って、ニタバレさんはタブレットで動画サイトのアプリを開く。She says that Nitabaru-san opens up her tablets to show me the opens up the video site app to show me the video. Yes. 表示されたのは企業の CM のようだ。ニタバルさんが再生ボタンをタップする。What she saw on screen was like a business's ad, a business ad. And Nitabaru-san taps the play button.
安心と
Safety
安
and
全
safe. Huh? Or safe was a safe conscience, I guess. So anxiety free and safety, I guess. Feeling at ease and safety. Very dull there from the people there. How are they gonna make their ad work? Sheesh. The peace of mind and safety.
社員一同
All of us staff
頑張
here
ってます
will do our best.
安心と安全でおかげさまで50年。全国加盟店募集中。
With a peace of mind and safety in mind, we have went through 50 years. Was it recruiting more on our how's this? 加盟店募集中. How do you call these ones? We're recruiting new franchisers on this on the whole nation. Pretty dull though. What the heck? Who designed that? Who designed that CM? What the It's just dumb. No one's gonna go to that corporation. なるほど。最後のナレーションがニタバルさん？
安心と安全でおかげさまで50年。全国加盟店募集中。
Those staffers there are too numb and so much contrast with Yumiha's one, so it doesn't go well. I see. That final bit there was you, Nitabaru-san? Nitabaru-san? なんかすごいね。It's quite impressive. 俺は画面を少しスクロールする。I scrolled around the screen for a bit. 再生回数は27回。The views are 27 views?
ちょっと増えとる。
Oh, it went up. ちなみに、この仕事ってはいくらもらえたの？ By the way, how much do you get from this work?
いくらって
As in how much? ああ、だからその、報酬というか、ギャラだよ。ああ、you know, that, you know, payments, rewards, something like that. Like compensation.
ギャラは中よ。
We don't have any of those. Eh? Hold on. Oh, guaranteed payment, basically. Guarantee. The Gyara.
劇団の知り合いの人が CM 作りたいって言うとったけん。
What is it? There's a trope there that there's someone I know about the trope there that said that they wanted to make an ad. Your company said they want to make an ad.
そのつながりでナレーションをやらせてもらったっちゃ。
And that's how I ended up doing that narration there. それはつまり仕事というか友情出演みたいな感じ So that means it's like rather than work, it's more like a friend assist?
そうかも。
I suppose so. なるほど。あとはこれ以外に声のお仕事は See. So, have you done any work other than that? Related to your voice?
だけばい。
That's all there is to it. はそっか。じゃあ本当に駆け出し声優なんだね。I see. So that means you're brand new at this field then. この日、俺は三田原さんの事務所にやってきた。On this day, I stopped by 三田原さん's agency. マネージャーになるにあたり挨拶にをしに来たのだ。Wait, shouldn't you say this at the very beginning? What the heck? Was it? We came to greet the company to say to explain why I became her new manager. さっき会ったのが社長。名前はそう岩本さん。The person we met just now was its CEO. His name was right. 岩本さん。社長は俺がマネージャーになることをあっさり認めてくれた。It seems like the CEO was welcomed me with open arms in accepting me as her manager. 一応アルバイトという形になるらしい。給料のことは後で説明してもらえるみたいだ。For now, it seems like I'll be doing it in the form of part-time. And as for the pays and such, it will be explained that later on. However, でもねえ、新田原さん新田原さんその、本当に俺なんかが新田原さんのマネージャーでいいの Well, are you really fine with a person like me to become your manager?
それは
Well,
こっちのセリフばい。
that should be my line. え
本当に私なんかのマネージャーでよかと？
Are you really fine becoming a manager for someone like me? 新田原さん新田原さんはおせちにも売れっ子役者とは言い難かった。It was pretty hard to I guess praise her as a popular actor. Call her as a popular actor, even as a mere compliment. というか仕事らしい仕事はほとんどしてないらしい。In fact, it feels like it doesn't seem like there's any proper work being done here. そもそもこの事務所、オフィス岩本自体が芸能事務所と呼べるかさえも怪しかった。To begin with, this agency here, Office 岩本 itself, it's kind of difficult to say if it's even an artist agency. 事務所自体はそれなりに歴史が長いらしく、歴代の所属タレントの写真が飾ってある。As the agency itself has quite a history on its past there, there were the former talents that were pictures that were hung on the walls. が、そのほとんどが年配の年配 I guess. Oh yes, 年配。が、そのほとんどが年配の人で、演歌歌手とかそういう感じの人が多い。However, most of them seem to be are elderly people, and like enka singers as well. And it looks like a lot of people had that kind of impression to them. 祭りだ祭りだ祭りだ骨祭り。Oh yeah, that kind of enka. なるほどね。Okay. So basically that means that they are sort of like out of touch, and it's very difficult for someone like Yumeha to actually grow in here because the agency is running too old, I guess. It's kind of a shame because if they did like start working on to adapt to the era here, maybe it could work. So in a sense, we're kind of like starting from 1 or even 0 at this point. But yeah. 三田丸さんみたいに若い人は他にはいないと聞いた。I've heard that there aren't any youngins like me and 三田丸さん anymore here. There's no help, well, there's no choice but to work on this agency. 一緒の中ね。I guess so? There's no helping even if we're stuck with an agency like this, I guess. Ah. Kogen 事務所で働いてもそんな影なんかね。Oh, okay. Okay. 俺たちが今いるのはオフィス岩本の建物の1階部分で、ここにお客さんが来るという。The place we are right now is the building of office Iwamoto, first floor, and we tend to have customers come see us, visit here too. 2階は移住スペース。I guess 移住スペースというか家だ。The second place is the living quarters, or you can call it home. いや、家の1階を事務所として開放していると言った方が正しい。No, perhaps the better way to say it is that he made it so that the first floor of his home became his agency. It's not the place you think it is, Seiran. さ、三田丸さん。三田丸さん三田丸さんはずっと舞台をやってたんだよね。You've always been performing on stage all this time, haven't you, 三田丸さん？うん。でも、この間の舞台を最後に役者を辞めようとしていた。But on that recent stage you did last week, you said that that would be your last and you quit as it, didn't you? どうして三田丸さんは辞めようと思ったの？ Why were you thinking of quitting back then? Have you already forgotten? かわいい。三田原さんは何か言いたげだ。三田原さん seems to have something new she wants to say. ごめん。辞めた理由、前に聞いたっけ？ sorry, I think I've heard you explain why you quit. Not that. 井戸原さんは少し怒ったように俺をじっと見つめる。It's because she wants to be a voice actress, not an actor, right? その時、思い出した。That time I remembered. Hold on. First one. With a slightly angry face, slightly angry, Mitabaru-san stares at me. That moment I remembered.
ごちそうさまでした。
It's for the food. 美味しかったよ。Mitabaru-san. 連れてくれてありがとう。It was delicious, Mitabaru-san. Thanks for bringing me out here. その、本当に怒ってもらっていいの？ Are you fine paying for all this? Of course.
それは本当によかとよ。
That's really is fine. 板原さんがそこまで言うなら、じゃあ行こうか、板原さん。Well, if you insist that much, then 板原さん。Alright then, let's go. 板原さん。Hey, hey. No. どうしたの？ What's up?
変なこと言っても笑わん？
I'm gonna say something weird. Are you gonna laugh at it? Will you not laugh? 笑わないよ。Yeah, I won't laugh.
その、できたら下の名前で呼んでください。
Well, she's been calling me Seiran all the time already, right? Didn't I? Oh, because I kept calling her Nitabaru-san the whole time, but while we were leaving there, she wanted me to call her Yumeha. Okay. If you can, I want you to call me by my first name. Yumeha-san? Good enough. Yumeha?
急にでっかい声出さんでよ。
Don't let out such a loud sound like that. Go, man. Sorry. Yumeha? 二田原さんじゃなくて、ユメハはタブレットで顔を隠す。I said, 三田原さん、No. ユメハ covers her face with her tablet. でも、赤い耳までは隠しきれない。However, she wasn't able to hide her red ears. 耳赤いよ。ハニバル、ニタバル。ユメハ。おい、フルネームやめろ。Why did you call my full name? 耳赤いよ、ユメハ。耳赤いよ、ユメハ。まあ、俺たちは一体何をしているんだろう。そうですよ、俺たちは一体何をしているのだろう。What exactly are we doing? 何の話だっけ？ Where were we at? What was it? Oh, god damn it. そうだ。ユメハはどうして役者をやめようと思ったの？ユメハ、why did you think of quitting of becoming a performer? I thought I wasn't suited for it. でもそれから声優を目指そうと思ったんだよね。I see. But even you said that you wanted to aim towards becoming a voice actress, right? Yeah. それはどうして？ And why is that? ユメハは考え込むようにうつむく。Deep in top, Yumeha looks down.
声優やったら表に出んでもお芝居ができるけん。
Right, the type where it's like you want to act, but you don't want your face to be shown. You see, that was the original appeal of voice actors, right? But then it's like nowadays, it's like it ends up being like even especially for female seiyus, it's like they end up still needing to show their face for further appeal anyway. So it's like not only you need to be like a voice actress, you also need to be like a model of sort and an entertainer in this way also. So while the job description is to be a voice actor, voice actress, in reality you're actually more than that. And in a sense you're kind of like even more in depth than an actor. So yeah, nowadays that kind of distinction is a bit off now. That's what I thought, but but 俺が聞くと、イメハは黙ってしまった。So I tried to hear what she's gonna say. イメハ stays quiet. 気まずい沈黙。An awkward silence. 目のやり場に困る。なんとなく散らばった机。多分社長のを眺める。Not having an idea where my eyes should go. I ended up landing on a very scattered, perhaps the CEO's table. I ended up staring at it. Wow, we're starting to use more brackets for this one. I guess that's fine. This is... 机の上に人との封筒を見つけた。In that moment, I noticed a scroll. Not a scroll, I think. It's it's just an envelope. I saw an envelope on the table. 封筒にはユナハちゃんとマネージャーくんへとある。Oh, wow, even he used brackets. Okay. On the envelope, it says to Yunaha-chan and Manager-kun. と、マネージャーくんは後から書き足したのようだ。It seems like the and Manager-kun seems to be added at the end. What is this? 開けてもいい? Can we open this? 封筒を開けると A4 くらいの紙が1枚出てきた。As I opened the envelope, there seems to be a single sheet of A4 paper in it that came out. 乙女木の町。グルメの特集する地元密着系フリーペーパーのご案内 That's it. It's the... How do you call this one? Oh, okay. 乙女木の町 The Town of Hospitality 久留米 Special Edition to be the, I guess, explanation of becoming the free paper? What do you mean free paper? Free newspaper, I guess. Special edition on the city hospitality, Kurume. Where it's a free paper of that focuses on the local news, I guess. その紙によると、久留米を紹介するフリーペーパーが近々刊行されるという。And based on the pace of that piece of paper there, it seems like there'll be multiple free papers introducing Kurume that will be published soon. That is free paper indeed. なんだ? What's that supposed to be? その紙をさらに下まで読むと as we read further down the paper, 記念すべき第1号の表紙を飾るモデル様をぜひとも記者の にご依頼したく。For commemorating our first edition, we would like to request a model from your agency. A model that'll be on the front paper? しばらくその意味がわからなかったが、3回くらい復唱して一つの答えを導いた。Well, I wasn't able to figure out the meaning for a time being, but after I repeated it 3 times, it led to one answer. もしかして、表紙のモデルのオファーってこと？ This is perhaps a modeling job for a front paper? Model? Ooh. Do I have a mirror? I should bring up the mirror real quick. そりゃ、ユメハじゃない？ Wouldn't that be you, ユメハ？
私にモデルのオファー？
A model? Offers a model? ユメハはまだ理解しきれないやし。I don't say like Yumeha still has yet to grasp the situation. これ、すごいじゃん。要するに、ユメハが雑誌の表紙に載るってことだよね。This is amazing news. This just means that you'll be Yumeha, you'll be on the front of the newspaper, right?
でも雑誌やなくてフリーペーパーやない？
No, it's not a newspaper, right? It's free paper. え、違うの？ It's different?
知らんけど。
知らんけどって。
本屋さんに言っとうけど、フリーペーパーは無料で配られとるんやなか？
Oh, free newspaper. So something like the ones on Hong Kong, where it's like maybe AM 7:30 Metro News. Yeah. Yeah, we have like those Yappo back then. Like, yeah, I haven't checked it yet because I haven't had the need to go to the train that early in the morning. Yeah. Sometimes SMP also lets out some free newspapers on Wednesdays, I think. So there's that. Free newspapers. Naruhodo. I'm not too sure, but unlike the magazines where you need to buy from bookstores, free papers are just given to people. あ、そっか。でも表紙だなんてすごいじゃん。I see, but it's amazing being on the front page like that, right? 今は考え込むようにうつむく。あまり嬉しくなさそうだ。As Yumeha was in deep thought there, her head lowers. It doesn't seem like she's too happy about it. National? Something else? フリーペーパーの表紙が、そっか。芸能事務所だからこういうのもあるんだね。Is it because you're gonna be in front of a free newspaper? I see. Well, this is a talent agency after all, so this stuff do happen. ちなみに、ユメハは今までもこういう仕事はやったことがあるの？ By the way, Yumeha, have you done work like this before? No? No. そうなんだ。でもすごいじゃん。I see. But it's amazing, isn't it? 少し調子のいいことを言ってみるが、ユメハは相変わらず下を向いている。While I'm trying to make it spin it to sound more positive, Yumeha has always kept facing down. もしかしてこういうことはあんまりやりたくない？ Is it perhaps you don't want to work at stuff like this? Yeah, I knew it. Yumeha は静かにうなずく。Yumeha quietly nods. そっか。でもさ、売れる俳優さんもこうやってよく雑誌に載ってたりするよね。I see. But for the actors that sell well, right? They do often put themselves in front of newspapers at least, don't they? Or magazines. They're right about that. ユメハはそういうのはあんまり興味ないの？ Are you not interested in stuff like that, ユメハ？そっ かと納得しようとするが、なんとなく納得がいかない。I see. As I was thinking that I would be convinced by that, but there's still something that's still not convincing me. でもさ、夢葉はずっと舞台をやってたんだよね。人前に立つ仕事だと思うけど。But you've been always performing on stage, haven't you? Aren't those jobs like in front of people? Oh, yeah. だから人前に立つっていう意味では、モデルの仕事もそんなに変わらないんじゃ。But so in the sense that you'd be standing in front of people won't be too different when you're doing this modeling work, surely. I only like the playing part, the acting part. Eh? Imeha looks at my eyes once and looks back again. I like acting. I don't like standing in front of people. そんなことある？と言いかけたが、夢葉は至って真剣な表情だ。I was about to say that could that even happen? But what was in front of me was Yumeha with a very serious face on her. Yeah, of course. I guess I'm really not faced towards becoming a performer. それは、つまり、さっき声優を目指したって言ったもの、言ってたもの、言ったのも。So that means that's what you meant by why you want to pursue voice acting? Like I said, Yumeha lets out a great nod. Yumeha はこくりとうなずく。If I ever become a seiyu, then I'll be able to perform even without looking. I say I could perform even if people are in front of me. なるほど。そういうことがか。急に声優の話が出てきた理由が理解できた。So that's what it is. Suddenly, the talk about becoming a voice actress became much more understandable. それで声優に転校しようと思ったんだね。So that's why you figure transferring yourself to becoming a voice actress? うん。そっか。なんか、いろいろ聞いてごめんね。See. I'm sorry for asking you a lot of these kind of things. うん。It's fine. ありがとう。で、声優としての唯一の仕事がさっきの CM だったよ。だったと。I see. Thank you. So that means the only job you've done as a voice actress as that ad just now? That's how it is. そっか。I see. I'm sure you could tell just from seeing, but on our agency here, only I'm the one who is aiming to be a voice actress. Well, so even Iwamoto-san said that would be very interesting. That I should go try becoming a voice actress, but there doesn't seem to be much work related to that. なるほどな。確かに声優の仕事ってなんだろうね。Yeah, narrations, dubbing, I guess. Yeah, narrations, dubbing. Sometimes I guess it depends on the situation. I guess. Yeah. I see. Indeed. What would be a job for voice actors? There's a lot of narration work too. There's a lot of CM voices that are, what is it? There are a lot of acquaintances I know that work on the voices for ads. Yeah, そうなんだ。See, that's how it is.
有名なのはアニメとかゲームとか。
We're really going to break the fourth wall with this one technically, but still. After that, the popular ones would be animes and games. ああ、そうだね。俺はあんまり詳しくないけど、声優といえばアニメっていうイメージがある。Ah, you're right about that. I'm not too detailed with it, but when it comes to voice actors, I do think of anime. がcome with it. うん。そっか。アニメの仕事か。ユンハはそっちをやってみたいんだな。See, so works on anime then. So that means you'd like to work on stuff like that then, Yumaha? うん。
それやったらできるやろかって思っとったけど。
I thought that I can do something about it if I go there. けど、but, 今は黙り込んだとだかと思うと、おもむろにタブレットを触り始めた。And as Yuma fell into great silence there, she started tapping onto her tablet. これは This is 画面に映し出されたのは shown on screen was, is it Menta? Monster?
私の知り合いの声優さん。
This is the voice actress I'm acquainted with. It's not Hima though. Because Hima is like an influencer, not a voice actress. Yeah, そうなんだ。Let's see. 今のタブレットにはコンスタのプロフィール、画面が表示されている。As on Yumaha's tablet, I saw the Consta profile. Yeah. Yumaha と同じ年か少し年上くらいだろうか。若くて綺麗な女性だ。She seems to be similar age or maybe slightly older than Yumaha. She looked like a young and beautiful female. See? 今はコンスタントの画面をスクロールする。指の動きに合わせて次々と写真が表示される。As Yumaha began scrolling the screen of Constagram, as she moves her fingers, there are more and more pictures being shown. すっごい自撮りばかりだね。Amazing. That's a bunch of selfies there. Wait, are you sure this is the Himari? It's not Himari, is it? I don't think it is. If it's Himari, then what is it? Because if it's Himari, then she would have said influencer, not voice actress.
あれかわいか。
It's so cute. Cute and popular too. 次々と出てくる写真のほとんどはその声優さんの自撮り写真だった。And for the photos that came after that, most of them were the selfies of that voice actress. 声優と言われなければ多分普通にモデルかアイドルだと思っていただろう。If I don't say that if she didn't say that she was a voice actress, I would have thought that she'd be a normal model or an idol. 確かに可愛いね。She does look cute. もう嫉妬してる。いや、適当に設置したんだけだよ。嫉妬すんな。でも、これとか手に持ってるのは台本？Oh, but what she's having on her hand here, isn't that script?
これは朗読劇やね。
It's actually becoming more popular nowadays, these dodokugeki, like these reading dramas. So rather than full-on acting, several seiyuu step up. Maybe a whole cast of seiyuu step up, usually like 8 to 10 of them. And then they hold the script on their hand as they take turns on the screen. It's like they're doing their seiyuu recording sessions, but they're doing it in front of an audience kind of thing. Like, even for Seikano, they actually did that also back on the Kitakyushu event back in 2023. So yeah, back in KPF 2023. That's so old now, but still. Yeah. 23 or 22, that's even older. Yeah. Yeah, Lord Geki has been pretty popular nowadays. Konachi, Nashi-chan, and several other seiyus actually did that already. Kotoko-chan also did that, actually. So it's like, unlike Ui-san, who went further into the seiyu side of things mainly, Konachi and, Kot-chan actually went more to the, these like, Rotoku Gekis more. So yeah. Rotoku Geki? Hmm. Well, they do stand on stage, but they do this. She said that Yumiha puts the tablet in front of her. They hold the script like this and act along with it. Yeah, そういうことがあるんだ. See, so stuff like that happens and yeah. What experience I gotta say, I mean, definitely I'm seeing it more nowadays. It's like, especially like the ones from Hasu. There more of them are starting to work on like this Rotoku Geki kind of business. I'm not sure about Shuke though. I haven't really seen much action of Shuke outside of her fan club and Hasu. It would be great to see her seeing elsewhere, branch out elsewhere too, but maybe she wants to focus on Hasu first. That's why she's holding that back. 知らなかった。アニメやゲームだけじゃないんだね。Yeah, I didn't know about that. I thought it was so it isn't just limited to anime and games then. It may be so, but there's a stigma where anime and gaming jobs seem to be more hard to get. 難しいとは? Difficult as in? For popular animes and games, you tend to have to deal with auditions and stuff. Well said, and the entry rates are pretty hard to get in. You know, that's why I end up taking a lot of these roles or auditions. Inchan Ukaranto? Ichan Ukurant? What? Why do I have to say that? Oh, Ichan Ukaranto. Oh, because the odds of you getting in is quite low, I guess. Bairitsu takai means like the number is high, but the odds basically low. It's like horse racing, where the odds say if your odds are 20, that means you have a 5% chance of getting in. Or like winning. The bettors are taking 5% chance you're gonna win. And say if your odds are like 120, that means you have a 1 in 120% chance of winning. That kind of like Bairitsu Takai. So that basically means the opposite thing. The lower your odds, you gotta take a bunch of them. So he just repeated what she said there. Ah. As in, I can't, I wasn't accepted by any of those, you barely can accepted by any of those auditions. Ah, なるほど. Ah, I see. There are times too where there are no auditions held, but on times like that, they tend to only call the popular ones only. そっか。まあ、夢な人にオファーしたいってのは理解はできるよな。I see. But I do understand it as to why they would only offer to popular people. Indeed. Indeed, yeah. That's why for a newbie like me, a brand new seiyuu like me, like this, I need to work on ways so that I'll be able to catch more attention. なるほど。 それでこの人の場合はアイドルみたいにアピールをしているってわけだ。I see. So that's why in her case there she's appealing to her fans like an idol then.
そういうこと。
That's it.
最近の声優はみんなアイドルみたいにバリ可愛か。
That's it. That's how it is. This voice actors recently are all they're also popular and cute like idols. 今はため息をつきながらコンスタ画面を下へスクロールする。As Yumaha let out the sigh, she scrolled further down the constant screen. 次から次へと無限に自撮り写真が現れる。アイドルよりもアイドルらしいというか。As she kept scrolling, there were infinite selfies that came after that. What is it? It's as if like the person is even more idol-like than an actual idol. そっか。声優といえば声優の仕事だけすればいいってもんじゃないんだ。I see. So when it comes to voice actors, then they'll need to do other stuff other than just work for voices. ちなみに、ゆめははこういうオーディションとか受けたことはあるの？ By the way, have you taken auditions like these before and got accepted? No, I haven't. 受けてみたいとは思えないの？ Have you ever thought of like taking these auditions? I wouldn't say I'm not interested in it, but 貢献 Where is it? Oh, here we go. このような Okay, there we go. So gun and 貢献 is このように Okay. So, however, what is it? However, that's why auditions you've seen auditions like this. Eh?
お芝居のうまさだけやなくて、見た目もやし、歌やダンスができるかどうか。
いや、しっかりアイドルじゃないか、あれ。That's it. Wait, let's hear. Not only you should be good at what is it? At acting, your appearance or style, I guess. Dance, a song and dance, or whether you could sing and dance as well. Or are you able to stand up on a stage on an event? As a go perform on an event or stage, or whether you could chat. Well, if we want to talk about chatting, I can do quite a lot of that. I just look at Saturday's stream. I ran out 15 minutes based on horse racing. And what was I talking about? Saudi Cup. Yeah, was it Forever Young and Romantic Warrior? I talked quite a little bit for that one. I talked like what 5 minutes of a Yahaki sensei, but still, that's a different deal. And also, I heard that they also would check your social media to see how many followers or reactions. Followers? なんで? Followers? Why? With more followers, they say you can act as what's it? With more followers, the game can use this voice actors as a way to advertise the game. なるほど。ちなみに今のフォロワー数は Let's see. How about your followers, Himaha?
10人
10. Make that 11. I'm in. 10人 ?10?
プライベート用やけん
It's private use. Private? いや、プライベートだからさすがに増えないんだろああ、そっか。じゃあ、そういう、なんていうか、表向きのアカウントはないんだ。Ah, I see. So that means, how to put it? You don't have an account for public then?
うん
Then you should make one. そっか。ユメハの悩みがなんとなく分かった気がした。I see. I'm starting to understand the troubles that Yumeha is having right now. 本業は芝。だが、芝だけで生きていけるほど甘くはないらしい。What she wants, the work itself is acting. However, acting alone is not enough to live in this industry. 声優って大変なんだな。Voice actors really have it rough for them. They really have those foot holders. Very nice, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna grab a bit of water. まあでも、一応事務所に所属しているわけだし、チャンスがないわけではないと思うけど。Well, at the very least, you are considered in an agency right now, so I don't think it wouldn't be a chance for it to happen. Yeah. だってほら、what's it? what's it? I won't say Ginny, right? Oh, it is Ginny. Ginny こうしてオファーが来てるわけしたし。しかし even now, right now you have this offer for you, right? これはさっきのフリーペーパーのモデルの紙をユメハに見せる。I once again showed the paper that was talking about the free paper modeling job to Yumeha. Well, ユメハが気乗りしない仕事だっていうのは分かった。でも、重く考えなくてもいいんじゃないか？I get that this is a job that you really like, Yumeha, but I guess I don't think you need to think too deeply about this. こう言っちゃあれだけど、ただかフリーペーパーだよ。Oh, saying it like this will be a bit, but it's just free paper, right? 別にこれに出たからってデメリットはないんじゃない？ If you got posted here, you won't have any demerits on you, right?
そうかもしれんけど
That may be true. これで締め等が少しでも上がればラッキー。そうじゃなくてもギャラがもらえるからよし。What's it? With this, you can up your popularity by a bit, and even if that's not the case, you do have some guaranteed payment, right? くらい気楽でもいいんじゃない? You could just think of it lighthearted like that, right? 無理強いはしないけど、お試しでやってみたらいいんじゃないかな。I'm not gonna have you to go all out for this, but maybe give it a little try at the very least. いいこと思いついた。こういうのはどう? How about, I got a good idea. How about we do this? フリーペーパーのモデル役の劇ってことにする。Let's make it a play of you becoming a model for free paper. How's that supposed to be? 少しに気が楽になったんじゃないか? Wouldn't that make things feel easier for you? Well, I suppose so. ずっと暗い顔をしていたユメハがようやく笑ってくれた。With a dark face on her this whole time, Yumeha finally began smiling. こうして俺たちは最終の仕事、フリーペーパーの撮影に臨むことになった。I think we'll end the stream after this first work is done then. And so we began our first work. We challenged the photographer for the session on the free paper. We still haven't unlocked Constagram yet. We don't have Constagram? ひどいね。お待たせ。Thanks for waiting. その日、待ち合わせる場所に会われたユメハを見て、俺は間抜けな声を出してしまった。On that day, once I looked at Yumeha, who appeared at our gathering venue, I ended up letting out a very, off-guard sound, I guess. Yeah, a dumb noise there. Morning. Do I have anything on my face? いや、そうじゃなくて。No, it's not that. まさか制服で来るとは思わなかったから。I didn't expect you to come here in your uniform. Is that not good? ダメではないと思うけど。I don't think it's a bad idea though. フリーペーパーの撮影って言うくらいだから、ワンピースとかそういう格好だと思い込んでいた。Yeah, they said it was like a free paper photography session that you should be wearing like a one piece or some sort of outfit to go with that. そういえば服装のことを何も話してなかったか。I said that I don't think we talked about her costume or that's whatsoever. God damn it. They didn't say anything specific on the outfit after all. まあ、そうだけどさ。Well, that may be the case, but 今は少し恥ずかしそうに体をくねらせる。Slightly embarrassed, Yumeha slightly bent her body forward. Squirms a bit, basically. 普段学校で見るのは全く同じYumehaの姿に今日が土曜日にあることを忘れそうになる。That's it. Seeing exactly the same appearance of her in school, Yumeha made me almost forget that today was Saturday. そういえばさ、あの劇の時も制服だったよね。Now I think about it, back when you did that play, you were on your uniform, right? Yumehaと初めて出会ったこの間の舞台。There's a stage that, what is it? back then when I first met Yumeha. 今日はまあ制服でもいいけど、として、舞台上でも制服なのは理解に苦しむ。Well, we could forget the fact that she's wearing her uniform for today, but it's getting a bit hard to understand why she was wearing her uniform on stage. 夢葉ってもしかして制服フェチ You perhaps have a uniform fetish, 夢葉
なんそれ気持ち悪い。
What's that supposed to be? Disgusting. は来てるのはお前でしょ、夢葉 You're the one wearing it, 夢葉 Why you stabbing at me? なんていうか、いつも同じ制服を着ているから、その制服が気に入ってるのかって。あはは。How to put it, it's that you keep wearing the same uniform every day, so it's like you're interested in uniforms or something like that. あはは。
そげんわけやなかったけど。
Well, it's not exactly wrong, though. 夢葉はなんか言いたけだが、そっぽに向いてしまった。夢葉 seemed like she was about to say something, but she looked away. この世わけやなかっちゃったけど。That's not exactly the case, I guess. とりあえず行こっか。should get going.
お邪魔しまーす。
お邪魔します。What is in here? Yes. 雑いビルの階段を上がって3階に撮影したようのはあった。As we went to a mixed-purpose building, we took the we went up the stairs to reach the third floor studio, camera studio. 黒くて重いドアを開けると、薄暗い部屋に巨大な白い布が垂れ下がっているのが見えた。As we opened up the black and heavy door, on this dim room, there's like a very large white fabric that slants downwards. I guess. Slants downwards, right? 無機質なコンクリートの壁の真ん中に白い布。あそこで撮影するんだろうか。In the midst of the inorganic concrete was the white cloth, I guess. It looks like the photos will be taken there. その周りにはテレビとかで見たことのある撮影機材らしきものが転がっている。And around that, there seems to be the stuff that I tend to see on TV where the camera equipments were about there. That fell apart there. ここでいいんだよね。This spot is fine, right? I think it is, but 人の気配はない。There's no presence of people around here. 薄暗い部屋に一つだけある窓から太陽が差し込んでいる。Amidst the dimly lit room, a single window was where the sun shone its rays in. すいません、オフィス岩田の田中と申します。フリーペーパーの撮影で来ました。Excuse me, this is Tanaka from Office Iwamoto. We came here for free paper photography. しばらくして奥の方からどかどかと人の歩く声が聞こえてきた。 After a while, we heard from the depths of the room that people were walking. 今の方を見ると少し緊張しているようだ。目線を少し下を向いている。As I looked at Yamaha, she seemed a bit nervous as she looked a bit downwards. やがて奥のドアが開いて男が現れた。And finally, on the door inside, a man has appeared.
いやー、お待たせしてすみませんね。
Yeah, thanks for waiting out here. オフィス岩本の田中と申します。フリーペーパーの卒園で来ました。What is it? I'm Tanaka from Office Iwamoto. We came here for the free paper photography. Hi. Thanks for waiting. 背の高い男は嬉しそうに言うと、ジャケットの胸ポケから何かを取り出す。As the tall man seemed happy saying that, he takes out something from his chest pocket from his jacket. Oh fuck! We forgot Miyazashi, didn't we? Did you make a Miyazashi?すっかり忘れた. Did I get a Miyazashi? Oh no, talk about giving our company a bad rep here. Oi! Was it Kokanai?
株式会社ネクストエンパイアの小金井です。
Oh, Koganai. Okay. I'm Koganai from the what is it? The Next Empire Agency or company. Koganai, I guess. 小金井と名乗るその人は小さな紙を差し出す。As a person called himself Koganai, he gives a small piece of paper. Do you have a 名刺持ってない。I want to die. Seiran. I have not worked in Japan, and I think one of the first things I know about Japan is that on workplaces you exchange business cards. I don't think you've thought of that, have you? You didn't, have you? Yumeha, I hope you at least have one. Save my ass, please. Yumeha, I know that I'm supposed to be a manager, but it's time for you to save my ass again. Why do I need my talent to save the manager's ass? Nani sore? Imi wakannai. Do you not have a meisashi? Meishi. Do you not have a business card? Meishi. すいません。飯? すいません。God damn it. Oi. Who made me control this ponkotsu, this shujinko? Who gave me this ponkotsu shujinko to control? Why? God, man. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm a grown-up now, being able to live my dream of living alone. You can't even bring out the business card! What the heck? You can't bring out the business card. You can't take advantage of the situation when it's supposed to be in your favor. Your back's against the wall. You had an opening. You weren't able to take advantage of that. And now you don't... Oh my god. Why? Why? Why are you giving me a dumbass? Why are you making me a dumbass? No. No, no.
もしかして学生さん？
No. Are you perhaps a student? Hi.
ああ、通りで若いと思った。で、そちらが。
No wonder you look young. And that over there is? The man shifts his gaze towards Yumeha. Yeah. Yeah, Nitabara Yumeha. Looking forward to work with you. Oh my god, why? Why am I controlling that dumbass? Anyways. Autoplay やめろ。それは無理。今のところは無理。ユメハは落ち着いた校長で挨拶する。をする。What is it? Yumeha introduces herself in a pretty calm tone. She does act, you know. Just because she doesn't want to be shown in front of someone doesn't mean that she can't act. You know, a situation called it, she will act. Yeah. 緊張していると思っていたので、ユメハの堂々とした自己紹介に少し驚いた。And here I thought she'd be nervous introducing herself, but Yumeha was able to introduce herself without much of a problem. And that slightly surprised me.
ニタバルさんだ。小金井です。よろしく。
So you're Nitabara then. I'm Koganai. よろしく。The man who calls himself... You don't need to say the man who calls himself. Yamero. The man who calls himself Koganai quickly explain... briefly introduced us to the situation. Oh, slightly bowed, I guess. Yeah, I see. So both of you are students then. How old?
いきなり年齢を聞くのは失礼だよね。申し訳ない。
It's a bit rude of me to introduce to ask for ages since this quickly, right? Sorry about that. No. Oi! Yamero! Oi! Don't counter that way. That's not how you counter. Oi! Kogurai-san は30歳くらいだろうか。オーラがあるが、見た目は結構若い気がする。Well, so Koganai-san seems to be on his 30s? He has quite the aura on him, yet by his appearance he looks pretty young. Oh yeah. Sorry. Give me a little bit. そう言って、Koganai-san は再び部屋の奥へと去っていた。As he says that Koganai-san disappears into the room deep inside. Somehow. I'm glad he doesn't look like a bad guy. まあ、そうだね。I suppose so. 俺はさっきもらった目指しを見る。I looked at the... Meisai, I guess. Yeah. Meisai. Where is Meisashi? Masashi? Maybe. I looked at the name... name card once again. 株式会社 Next Empire. 何の会社なんだろう Next Empire? What kind of company is that? Aren't they like a free paper or a publisher? そっか。っていうか、名刺って初めて見た。なんか大人みたいだね。What, you're supposed to have that マネージャーさんだろお前マネージャーだろせめてこれ持つべきだよ。But yeah. Alright. What is it? I haven't said that this is my first time seeing a business card like this, a name card like this. It feels quite adult-like. Don't you have one with you, Seiran? もっとないな。 What's it? 持ってないな。社長に言えば燃えるのかな？ Maybe if I ask the CEO, maybe he'll give me one?
マネージャーやけん名刺は必須ばい。
ほらほらほら夢はもう言ってるんばい。Yeah! See? ポンコツなマネージャーさんだな。君、セーラ。Why? Why am I surprised? You're my manager, right? You should have one. なんか、今は緊張しているのが、思いきや、むしろ、普段より落ち着いているというか。おい、セイラン君、もしかして、あんた、ド M ですか？セイラン君、君、ド M ですか？ Anyways, that's my question there. Are you masochistic, Seiran? Is that the case? Otherwise, I can't explain why are you this dumb. What do you mean you can live on your own? What's that at the very beginning? Oh, my long-awaited dream of being able to live on my own. And you decide to screw up so many things on these first 5 or so hours. I swear this could have been like 2-3 hours if you didn't mess up. But man. Anyways. I said, somehow I feel like, Yamaha would have been nervous already, but for some reason she seemed even more calm than usual. もしかして、すでに芝モードに入ってる? Is it perhaps that she's already in her roleplay mode? I guess, her acting mode?
久留米から世界へやって。
Say Kurume to the world! From Kurume to the world! 何か?
この会社。
Oh, this world. This agency. そういった夢ははタブレットの画面を俺に見つめる。いつの間にか会社名を調べてようと。So from Kurume to the world. 言った。Something like that. だって。So instead だって is やって。Okay. I thought it meant do it. But they said. So, yeah, そういった夢ははタブレットの画面を俺に見せる。いつの間にか会社名を調べてたようだ。And she says that Yumeha showed me the screen of her tablet. Before I knew it, she's already looked up the name of the agency. くるみを盛り上げようみたいな感じなのかな。It sounds like they're trying to hype up Kurume then. Having said that, even though she said all about that, the only reason we actually knew about Yumeha over on the on the OGC Kano side was because of her connection to Menta. So yeah, we didn't hear anything about her being from Kurume. That's for sure.
そうみたいやね。
It seems so. Mission. Value. I guess. Compliance. よくわからない言葉がサイトには並んでいた。Mission. Values. Compliances. There's a lot of words that are appearing on the site. Oh, come on. You should know some of these. その話をしていると、小金井さんが戻ってきた。今度は他の人たちも何人が一緒だ。As we're talking about that, their Koganai-san has came back, and this time around he came with a few extra people.
こちらが本日のお客様。
What's it? These are our guests for today. Yeah, introduce her. Come on, introduce her. You're a manager. If you don't have your nameplate, at least do your job as a manager. Assert your authority as a manager. Don't just let her focus on her work and she'll be done. She's in her zone. Just give the support. Anyways, here's our guest for today.
春夢葉です。よろしくお願いします。
Nitabara Yumeha is here. Looking forward to working with you. Alright. How's it going?
ニタバルさん、今日はそれ
Yeah, that's what we were asking too at the beginning, weren't we? Alright, so let's get started. Nitabara-san, you'll be wearing that for today? Yep. Yep, I knew it. 小金井さんは夢葉の制服を指さす。小金井さん points at Yumeha's uniform. Oh yeah, sorry.
なんで謝るの似合ってるよ。よし、これで行こう。じゃあ、こちらへ。
Why are you apologizing? It fits you. Come on. Alright, we go with this then. Alright, come over here. すると、小金井さんは夢葉の白い垂れ幕の前に連れて行く。As he does that there, 小金井さんguides Yumeha over to the white screen.
それじゃ、セッティングします。ニタバルさん、ちょっとそこで待っててね。
Alright, now then, we're gonna do a bit of settings here, Nitabara-san, if you don't mind waiting there for a bit. Hi. Don't panic. Get into the mood. 小金井さんが指示を出すと、たちまち勝ちまちじゃない。I can't say たちまち勝ちまち, but yeah, standing. Standing. But yeah. What is it? たちまち勝ちまちに、撮影セットが、組み上げられていく。テレビで見たことは あるやつだ。As Koganai-san puts out his instructions there, the set was being made. I guess the photography set was being made. It's the things you do see it at the TV. 夢葉から数メートル離れた場所にはカメラがある。プロが使うような大きなカメラだ。Several meters apart from Yumeha was the camera. The camera was pretty large, like the ones that pros would use.
じゃあ、ニタバルさん、ちょっと試しに撮ってみるから、適当にポーズつけてみて。
Alright, Itabara-san, we're gonna try a few shots here and there. Can you just strike some quick poses? それはいい。なんか、急に始めるんだね。Somehow it feels like it suddenly started. 今は少しぎこちないながらもポーズをとっていく。Sorry, awkward. While Yumeha was a bit awkward, she starts striking some poses. Yumeha なりに頑張っているのが伝わってくる。ほぼ棒立ちだけど。By Yumeha's standards, she is trying her best, but she's pretty much standing still for the most part. でも、どこか楽しそうにも見える。撮影の途中、何度かYumehaと目が合った。However, it seems like she is having fun some part of her there. As during the photo session there, time and time I met eyes with Yumeha.
いいですね。ニタバルさん、慣れてるね。
Hey, that's pretty nice. You're pretty used to this, aren't you, Nitaba-san? Oh no, I'm not really. あれ？
ニタバルさん、女優さんだよね。
あれ、Nitabara-san, you're an actress, were you? Well, yeah. Recently, I'm started working as a voice actress.
声優さん。
声優さん。
ああ、声綺麗だもんね。すごいね。
Voice actors, so you have a pretty voice on you. We're amazing. 小金井さんはYumehaが声優であることを知らずにこの仕事をオファーしたのか？小金井さんdidn't know that Yumeha was a voice actress. That's why she took the offer. I offered this to her. まあ別に声優じゃなくてもできる仕事だから知らなくてもおかしくないけど。Well, it's not like it's a job that you don't have to be a voice actress for, so it's not really weird at all. なんとなく少しだけモヤモヤした。But for some reason I felt a bit uneasy. 小金井さんはパソコンの画面を覗きながら他の人たちと何やら話している。As Kanai-san was looking at the laptop screen or the computer screen, he seems to be discussing some things with several other people. カメラはパソコンにつながっていて、撮った写真をその場で見えるらしい。What is it? As the camera seemed to be connected to the computer there, you were able to see the photos taken from there.
ニタバラさんさ。
ニタバラさん？え？
ちょっと衣装を変えてみようか。
Wanna try changing some outfits? Outfit?
そうそう。
Yeah, yeah.
でも今日はその制服だけなんだよね。
But you only have that uniform on you, right? Yeah.
そうだ。
That's right.
カーディガンを脱いでみるか。いや、それ地味すぎるな。
Let's see. Maybe you can take off the cardigan? No, that'd be too boring. If there are any good ideas. 撮影が一旦止まり、小金井さんは腕を組んで考えを始めた。The photo session took a pause as 小金井さん crossed his arms thinking. 確かに、今の制服姿は控えめにいても地味だ。Indeed, Yimaha's uniform outfit, if I were to put it lightly, it is a bit boring. 地味というか、うまく言えないけど、調子に乗せるはなんか違う気がする。I wouldn't say boring, but I can't really put it well, but it's not something you'd really see in a front paper. 俺はユマハの元へ近寄る。I went up to Yumaha. お疲れ様。どう？ Your work out there? How is it? Maybe. I feel a bit nervous. You see, here's the thing though. It's like, if you're restricted to one outfit, the thing that has to change is the actor. Like maybe taking more other poses there. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. まあ、そうだよね。でもいい感じだよ、モデルさんみたい。Well, I guess that's fine, but it's going pretty well. It's like a model now. No way. You don't wear an outfit boring like, what is it? Like a sweet potato. Emo. What is it? Potato. Sweet potato. 確かに、ユメハの格好は芋という表現がぴったりくる。Indeed. The appearance of Yumeha can be described as like a potato. You're not gonna deny it? いや、別に俺は芋っぽいとか思ってないけど。No, it's not like I'm saying, I'm thinking that's like a potato. いや、可愛いけど、しまった。今のはすぐに否定すべきだったのか。なんか、難しいな。Oh, man. What do you mean you can live on your own? ふざけんな、お前。You can't even work with relating with other people. How are you gonna live on your own? You have no choice but to interact with others on your own, right? Exactly. まったく。What I'm gonna do? そうだね。But that. この芋っぽさを少しでも軽減するには、俺はアイディアをめくらす。In order to reduce the potato-ness of this outfit, I'm trying to racking up ideas. ユメハはもじもじしながら体を左右にくねらす。As Yumeha began to fidget with her body movement. 右に左に。ユメハの腰の動きに合わせてスカートがカーテンのように揺れ。おい変態さんの発言言うな。おい。To the right, to the left. Along with Yumeha's hips, her skirt flutters around like a curtain. おいじゃないよ。その時、一瞬だけふらりと広がったスカートの間から。And that time, for a brief moment, as her skirt floated up. おいdon't do that like this. Not in this situation. おざけなお前。Yumehaの白い太ももが見えた。I saw Yumeha's white thighs. おい、これだ This is it. あのさ、Yumeha。Yumeha？ thighs。スカートを少しだけ短くしてみたらどうかなoh my god, we're gonna bite in for this, but still. How about, would you want to try rolling up your skirt a little bit? Eh? Of course she's gonna be shocked hearing you say that. Why do you mean roll up your skirt a little bit? 何言ってるん? Anyways. Oh, hold on, give it a little bit. Okay. Where's it? 俺の低音がよほど意外だったのか、Yumehaはポカンとした顔で俺を見つめる。Perhaps my suggestion was really out of left field because Yumeha was really shocked as she looked at me. そしたら、たちまち顔が赤くなっていく。And in that moment, her face did kind of turning red. Make my skirt shorter? 今の長さってデフォルトの長さだよね。Well, the length you have right now is the default length, right? それはそれで可愛いと思うんだけど、写真に写るなら少し短いのもありかなって。I think that's cute on its own right, but maybe on photos it'd be more nicer if it's a bit shorter. Yumehaのスカート尺は学校の制服の指定通りの長さだ。The length of Yumeha's skirt is just as the school required her to have. 長く見えるが、それは他の生徒がみんな短く入っているからであって、別に長いわけではない。Well, it seems long, but the other students over there have theirs a bit shorter, but it doesn't seem like it's that long. でも、ある程度は短い方が可愛いかもしれないと思った。However, to a certain point, shorter would be cuter, was what I thought.
確かに。それいいかもね。
You're right, that might be a good idea. Huh? It seems like, what is it? Based on our conversation there, Koganai-san seemed to have heard what we said. 俺たちの会話は小金井さんにも聞こえていたらしい。
じゃあちょっと 試しに短くしてみようか。
So for a bit there, might wanna try make it a bit shorter. Like so, Yumaha. Can you do it, Yumaha? 嫌だったら無理にやらなくてもいいけど。You don't have to force yourself to do it if you don't like it. It's not like I hate it, but... Wow, they just cut off right there. Yumaha はスカートの裾 right? Double check. Cool. 裾直し。Yeah, it is 裾。Yumaha はスカートの裾を両手で握る。耳まで真っ赤にして顔を避けている。As Yumeha grabs grabs the edges of her skirt with both her hands, and even she was red all the way to her ears as she turned back. Hey, hold on. Yumeha は小声で俺を呼ぶ。Yumeha にシャツの裾を引っ張られる。引っ張られる。I said, Yumaha calls me out with a small voice as she grabs onto the edge of my shirt to pull me out to the side. どうした？ What's up? その本当に無理に短くする必要はないよ。You don't need to force yourself to do it. Yumeha は首を横に振る。Yumeha shakes her head. How far should I go? え？切実 I guess. Oh, it is 切実. Earnest, I guess. Yeah. Yumeha は切実な目でこちらを見つめる。Yumeha looks at me with earnest eyes. I've never folded up my skirt before. そうなの？Is that so? そっか、そうなのか。女子はみんなスカートを短くするものだと思っていた。I see, so that's how it is. And here I thought all girls would have folded up their skirt by a bit. どうすればっていうのは、そのウエイストの部分で折ればいいのでは？ As to what you're supposed to do, then, maybe you could fold it up towards the waist part? But I've never done it before. そんなことを言われても、but even if you put it that way, in that case, you can fold it up for me. は？更衣室ありますか？このところ。You have a changing room? In that case, you should fold it for me instead. え？ I'd like you to fold up my skirt, Seiran. Why is the depth of this relationship much faster than the OG game? 何それ？意味わかんない。Yumeha は何を言っているのかわからなかった。For a brief moment, I didn't understand what Yumeha was asking for. 俺がスカートを降りる？ You want me to fold up the skirt? Yumeha のyours? つまり、俺がYumehaのスカートを降りるってこと？ That means you want me to fold up your skirt? 俺が夢派のスカートを降りる ?Me? Listen. She wants me to fold up her skirt? Please. いや、やっばいって。そして、ユメハはゆっくりとセーラー服の裾を持ち上げる。And so Yumeha slowly pulls up her sailor outfit's edges. You don't want to do this in a dressing room? 意外と大胆じゃないか、Yumeha。何してる？制服の隙間からスカートのウェイスト部分とYumehaのお腹があらわになる。Between the gap of her uniform and her skirt was her waist. I guess. Yumeha's belly was revealed. 何それ？それと同時にふわりと甘い匂いがした気がした。At the same time, I felt a very fluffy and sweet aroma, I guess, or scent that come out. I'm looking at... ごめん。sorry. 思わずYumehaのお腹を見つめてしまっていた。Without thinking, I ended up staring at Yumeha's belly. おい！だから更衣室でやろう。後ろ何人もいるぞ。マネージャーと言っとるんだから。Come on. You should at least do it in a room. Like in a smaller room with just you two. これはさすがにちょっと。思わずYumehaのお腹を見つめてしまっていた。Without thinking, I ended up staring at Yumeha's belly. Yumehaの。というか、女子の肌着なんて見たことがないからドキドキしてしまう。おい、お前な、ラッキースケベなんですけど、おい、ちゃんと仕事やれ、マネージャー。I said, Yumeha's, in fact, to see a girl with an outfit like this, I've never seen that before. I got my heart racing. この甘い香りは何だろう？ What's that sweet fragrance that came with it too? Hey, Harry. Hold up my skirt. Yumehaは目をそらしたまま言う。相変わらず顔が赤い。As Yumeha looks away saying that, but as always her face is red. God damn it. Yumeha, why are you trying to get me arrested? おい。俺はスカートのウェイスト部分に恐る恐る手を近づける。As I cautiously move my hands towards her skirt's waist part. 降りるってここを降りばいいの？ Folding, I said this part is fine, right?
知らん。
I don't know. 知らんって。でも他の女性がそうしているのを見たことがある。は？何が見たことあるのよ。何言ってるん？何言っとるん？ I got kind of sour there. If you say you don't know, but I saw other girls doing something similar to this before. How do you know? 俺はYumehaのスカートの脇腹あたりに指をAs I reached my fingers out towards the sides of Yumeha's skirt. ごめん。Sorry. 指をかけようとしてうっかり脇腹を触ってしまった。As I tried putting my fingers onto the skirt there, I ended up touching the side of her belly. It's ticklish. だからって。おい。It's ticklish. ごめん。Sorry. ほんの少し触れただけなのに相当くすくったかったらしい。I barely made contact with that spot yet, and yet she seemed very ticklish to it. 夢葉って敏感なのか？ 夢葉 perhaps pretty sensitive? Hey, yeah, hurry up, well, yeah. For the love of, if you want to eat chai, there are plenty of times to do that after this. Not now. Come on, manager. Yeah, I gotta think about that. Yeah, the skirt is pretty long. Yeah. よし、落ち着けろよ、俺。今度こそ慎重に。Right, we gotta calm down. This time I gotta carefully. I get to choose, right? Oh, two choices. Wait, how is there still no system audio yet? Yeah, 戻るな。システムサウンド。You don't have that yet? ひどいな。Tickle her sides there, or put your finger into the skirt. 俺はそっとスカートのウェイストに指をかける。As I slid my fingers into her skirt. よし。今度はうまくいったぞ。This time we got our ship work out pretty well. 予定は指先でスカートのウェイストをつまんでいる。With both of my hands, I used my fingers to roll up her skirt up her waist. ここからどうすればいいの？ What am I gonna do from here? I think you're supposed to roll it upside? 外にoutside? ああ、なるほど。俺は、手首を外側にひねり。Oh, I see. So I just need to roll my hand outside? God damn it. スカートが少し持ち上げたって擦れてたのが、くすぐったのかだったのか。今の声を漏らす。As I tried pulling her skirt slightly upward there, what is it? Perhaps it was ticklish because Yumeha let out the moan. よし。これでスカートの外側そば側側面が折れた。怯れた。あとはお腹と背中だ。Right, with this, the sides of her skirt are folded. Now it's just her front and back. Bothering her back. 俺は体勢をキープしたまま、両手がユメハンの背中の方が、ストライドさせる。As I maintained my composure, I slid both hands slowly towards Yumeha's back. 俺の指を動きに合わせてスカートがスルスルと降りていく。Following my fingers' movements, her skirt also gets folded up to it. いい感じに折れたぞ。あとはお腹のみ。Right, it's pretty good there. I just need to do the front. 一旦指を離し、スカートの部分に指かけ。I put my hands off and I put my hands towards her belly end. 言おうとするが、I was about to do that, but make it quick, please. 立ったままの姿勢でスカートのお腹部分に触るとなると、As we're standing, I end up trying to touch her skirt here on the belly part when. Was it the full session's been paused? でも。But, hurry. Was it? そこまで言うのなら仕方がない。俺はそのままスカートの中部分に手を伸ばす。Well, if she says it that much, then I continued, extending my hand towards her belly side. そして、アンの手、右の腕あたりに柔ら かいものが触れた。And as expected, my right upper arm has seemed to touch something soft. That's right, her belly. ちょっと、look at that. それいいと思う。A bit of that isn't bad. A bit of that is actually cute. Too much of it, that means you're overweight. But a bit of it, no problem. A bit of that is actually pretty good. I don't mind that. 制服の上からでもわかる。こんなに柔らかいんだ。I could tell even with her uniform on that it'd be that soft. 俺の二の腕はユメハの胸に挟まれた。That my upper arms are now pressing onto Imaha's chest. おい。Hey! ごめん。Sorry. まずい。ソフト感触を反応してしまっていた。俺は慌ててスカートは最後まで折った。見た。Oh no. I ended up savoring on that sensation for a moment. As I panicked and I quickly finished folding up her skirt. Thank you. これでいいのかな? Will this do it? Perhaps so. ユマハは恥ずかしそうな表情を見せる。ユマハ lets out a pretty embarrassed face. 俺は少し離れてユマハの全身を見てみる。As I took a few steps back to look at Yumeha's hoop. Ah! これでいい。Yes. That small spark is all you need. You don't need the whole thing. Just a small bit, a teaser. That is enough. ユメハのスカートの下から白く滑らかな太ももが覗いている。On the bottom of Yumeha's skirt, her white and soft thighs are peeking out. ほんの数センチ。たったそれだけなのに。It's only a few centimeters. And yet, because of that, かわいい。Very cute. 気づいた時には口から声が漏れていた。At the moment I noticed that, I end up letting out that from my mouth. え？ごめん。That's it. Yumaha looks down. Is it weird? 全然変じゃないよ。No, it's not weird at all. Really? 本当に。Yeah, really. かわいい。ともう一度言えるほど俺の口は立つものではなかった。That's it. As I said cute one more time, I wasn't really good with words, I guess. I wasn't really good with saying words. I wasn't good enough to say cute once again. Thank you. あら。それでも、ユメハは笑ってくれた。Even still, Yumeha smiled. And laughed. Yes. Oh, yes, you're done? Yeah, sorry. Thanks for waiting. Sorry, thanks for waiting. Hey, no, that's fine. Alright, let's continue. はい。そして、再び撮影が始まった。And so, they continued with the photo taking. スカートが短くなったユメハは心なしか表情が明るくなったように見えた。With her skirt a bit shorter, it seems like Yumeha's expression seems somehow a bit more brighter and positive. Allah, because I guess we praised her for being cute, maybe. Maybe did she keep that? Ohayo, Yumeha. Morning, Yumeha. She kept the length? 休みが明けて月曜の朝。月火水木金土日毎日がホリデーじゃない。今日は珍しくユメハが先に教室にいた。As the breaks were done, it was the morning of this Monday. Today, in a rare situation, Yuma has reached the classroom before me. Yo, 早いね. You're pretty early today. Also, the school year is pretty small in terms of the classroom size. But dang. What is it? I felt like the one over in our OG Pro Tag classroom, that one's much larger. You're pretty early today. Yeah. 早起きしたの? Were you up early today? そうなんだ。偉いんだ。I see. I'm glad to hear that. 今マネージャーになってから1週間は経っただろうか。It's perhaps a week since I became Yumeha's manager. マネージャーとしてYumehaと接する機会はそれから何度かあったけれど、while my chances to interact with her as her manager, I've been able to interact with Yumeha more times than ever since, but 学校で会うとまだこの調子だ。When we're back at school, she's back to her old self. あ、そういえば、oh, by the way. What's up? この間の写真、評価が良かったみたいだよ。社長からメールが、あ、これ。For the photo session we had last time, there were good ratings on it too. We got the mail from the CEO too. Oh, this one. 差し出したのはスマホの画面をYumehaはぐいっと覗み込む。As I showed it to Yumeha on my smartphone screen. Itabara-san? That was really nice. Can we ask you to come over as the model for the next issue as well? Is this... Really? Is this serious? 先方から送れてきたメールらしい。I guess. It seems like they sent that very quickly. I guess. So they sent that pretty early on. Or sent it to us first. The other party. 次の仕事のオファーってことだよ。よかったな、Yumeha. I said it's a job offer for it's a job offer for next time. Isn't that great, Yumeha? I'm happy. Yumeha は少し照れくさそうに微笑む。Yumeha は嬉しいと目をそらす癖があるらしい。I said, slightly flustered, Yumeha smiled. I guess. Let's add a faint smile. Yumeha tends to look away whenever she's happy as well. 俺は正直この仕事がどうなるか不安だったけど、でもやってみてよかったね。To be honest, I was not really sure what's gonna happen with this job, but I'm glad things worked out. My goodness. Yumeha 的にはどうだった？ How was it to you, Yumeha? What do you mean by that? ほら、あんまりこういうのをYumehaはやりたくなさそうだったから。You know, because back then you were like, you didn't want to do that kind of job, right? あ、I'll just put it. I have fun. そっか。Yumeha の口からその言葉を聞けただけで、俺は嬉しかった。Hearing those words from Yumeha's mouth, I was really glad to hear that. Yumeha が嫌がったらどうしようってちょっと心配だったから。I was wondering what you're gonna do if you say you didn't like it. I was a bit worried too. It ended up not being like that. それならよかった。I'm glad to hear them. Yumeha は小さく笑った。Yumeha lets out a small smile. So, Yumeha は の足元を見かけてみると、スカートの長さは長いままだった。In another instant, I looked at Yumeha's legs, and her skirt's length is back at her usual length. 学校で短くするのはまだ恥ずかしいのかもしれない。Maybe it's still embarrassing for her to wear her skirt that short till now in school. そうそう。次の撮影のセシュールなんだけど、スケジュールなんだけど。Oh, right. And then... Oh, right. About the schedule for the next photo session.
お、ニータバルッチとマネージャーくん。おは
Oh, it's Nita Baracci and Manager くん。Morning. そこへ、片山さんが現れた。And at moments, 片山さん appeared next to us. おはよう。Morning.
さっきまでニタバルッチと楽しく話してたのに。足のこと嫌いになった？
Well, of course, that confrontation, yeah. But it ended up well, in a sense. You were having fun talking with Nita Baracci a moment ago. You end up hating me? Yeah, sort of. いや、そういうわけじゃなくて、そもそもそんなに仲良くないよね。It's not that, but we weren't really that well acquainted now, were we?
ひど。
Rude?
仲良くないとか言う？
You'd say we don't get along well? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. That's fine.
マジな感じやめようよ。
Hey, stop with that already.
で、
So?
何の話してた
What
の？
are we talking about? まあ、仕事の話かな。Well, about work, I suppose.
仕事の話？すごい大人じゃん。てか仕事って？わかった。ピーカワでしょ。
Huh? What's a peakawa? About work? Amazing, that's surely mature. てか、what kind of work? Oh, right, the peakawa type, right? いや、そういうのではなくて。Oh, no, not that.
ねえ、教えて
Hey,
くれ。
tell me. It's fun to tell me,
ニタバ
right?
ルッチは何の仕事してるの？
What kind of work is Nita Baracci doing? Oh.
うんうん。
Mm-hmm.
モデルの仕事。
Modeling work. What?
うわ、びっくりした。
I was so shocked.
ニタバルッチでかい声出さんでよ。
Oh, you got me surprised, Nita Baracci. Don't let that. Oh, you don't make a loud sound like that. Sorry.
そっちが大きか声出すけん。
You're the one making louder voice. There's a lot of... We're using more brackets on these sounds. Huh? Oh, yeah. That's not...
待って。
Hold
モ
on.
デルってすごくない？もしかして雑誌のモデルとか？
Oh, no, don't... いや、だから、この癖なんだよ。俺だからだよ。勝手に盛り上がるところ。まったく。Hold it. Is it amazing way to be a model? Are you proud of one from a magazine somewhere?
シアなかっちゃけど、フリーペーパーの表紙のモデルやって。
Well, we're not really a full magazine, but we have worked on some free papers.
フリーペーパー？
free paper? なんか、久留米のあれこれを特集するフリーペーパーが出るんだって。Yeah, apparently there was like this special edition on Kurume free papers about, was it that are focused on Kurume?
へ
Oh
え。
yeah?
本当に。私なんかでよかったってるか。
I'm really not sure if I was really fit for that.
なんていう会社？
What kind of company is it?
フリーペーパーってことは発行する会社があるでしょ？なんていう会社？
Because the free papers, there are some companies that publish them, right? What is it? 株式会社 Next Empire っていう会社だね。It's a company called Next Empire. Oh. Oh. What は先日受け取った明細を片山さんに見せる。そのままスマートフォンケースにしまっていたのだ。I showed the nameplate that I gave Katayama-san, that I had to Katayama-san, and after that I put it back into my smartphone case. 知ってるの? You know about it? No? Not at all? そうなんだ。I thought so.
ま、よかったじゃん。
It's nice for you, right? 片山さんは明細を俺に返す。片山さん returned the nameplate to me. ネタバレッジbecame model な。今は片山さんにじるじる見られて気まずそうだ。今はfelt pretty awkward being stared at by 片山さん。
ネタバレッジ、ちゃんとすればもっと可愛くなれるよ。
ネタバレッジ、if you put a bit more effort to it, you'll become even more cute.
そう思わない？
You don't think so, マネージャ君。Don't you think so too, マネージャ君。それはそう。それは否めない。I won't deny that. Don't you think so, マネージャ君。おい、そこは即答だろう。即答。即答。Instant answer. いや、嬉しいね。Ah, that's so funny. This feels like we're so brand new. That's quite new. いや、別にそういうのじゃ。I don't mean it like that.
アーシじゃなくて、マネージャー君がちゃんと可愛いって言ってあげなきゃ。
So, like, I shouldn't be me who's saying it. Managers should be the one saying it cute.
女子は可愛いって言われると可愛くなるの。ということで、じゃあね。
Girls get cuter when they're told that they're cute after all. Oh, that's it. I'm off. だって。そして片山さんは俺の背中を叩いてどこか、去っていった。And so 片山さん、pats my back and disappeared somewhere. 一体何なんだ？何なんですか？ What was that all about? ののかちゃん。Arka-chan surprisingly got along well this time. わかる。なんか少し怖いというか。I feel you. It's like for a sudden it's a bit scary. Think so? だって先日はあんなに突っかかってきたのに急に仲良くしようとするなんて怪しすぎるだろ。And after all that clashing she did last week, it would be very suspicious for her to suddenly call truce all of a sudden. I don't think Honoka-chan is really a bad person though. それはちょっと人昔が少すぎるじゃないか。とは言えなかった。That's it. That's perhaps because you think of people too nicely. But that's what I thought, but I didn't say it out loud. I never said that. Is there something to talk about? そうそう。次の撮影のシェジュールなんだけど。Oh, right. About our schedule for the next photo session. When am I gonna get the nappy voice? I need my nappy voice. Hey, are you really fine with the same outfit? いや、本当だよ。いいも何も、今はそれしか持ってないだろ。If anything, you don't have any other outfit than that, do you? I have other outfits too. まあでもこれでいいって言うからいいんじゃないかな。いいんじゃないか。Well, they did say that this is fine, so wouldn't this be good either? Well, I'm fine with that, but それから2回目の撮影の話はトントン拍子で進む。 今度は放課後に撮影が行われることになった。And so in quick succession, we moved on to our second photo session. This time around, we were supposed to take it after school. それにしても、こんなにうまくいくなんて、この調子で今の名前が広まるといいね。That's it. At this rate, I feel like things will go pretty well. At this rate, you'll be able to, what's it? You'll be able to know more about Imeha. Awesome. 何か気になるの? What are you thinking of? What?
急に注目されるのは恥ずかしか。フリーペーパー言うてもいろんな人に見られるけん。
Yes, it. But having all those eyes on me is a bit embarrassing. Like, you know. Yeah, since it's free paper, a lot of people will be seeing it, right? まあ、その辺は慣れじゃない? Well, I suppose you'd be used to that now? I wonder why. Hey.
ちょっと変なこと言うてもよか?
Can I say something weird? Imeha は少し考え込むように視線を落とす。What's it? Imeha looks down as she keeps some thought.
舞台の上におるときは全然恥ずかしくなかとよ。なんやろ、役に入っとるっていうか。
それね。まあ、それはもう分かったんだろう。Whenever I'm on stage, I don't feel embarrassed at all. I don't know. Is it because I'm into the role?
そこにおるのは似たばる夢派ではないし、お客さんも私を見とるわけやなか。
You know, to the person who's up on stage, that isn't Nitabara Yumeha, right? And the customers weren't there to see me, right?
お客さんが見に来とるのは私の演じるキャラクターやけん。
And what the customers came to see was the character I'm acting as.
やけど、
However,
モデルやと
as a model,
のは私やけん。何の役にも入っとらん。素の私ばい。
however, as a model, it's just me there. I'm not even in a role or anything. It's just me.
やけん。
In that case, I can't put it up well, but
お芝居とは全然違うったい。
it feels completely different from acting. ああ、なるほど。I see. そっか、元の夢派か、キャラクターを演じる夢派か。I see. The raw 夢派 and the character 夢派。Ah. We kind of touched on something similar to this with Mio's part, but still. 夢派の言いたいことはわからなくもないと思う。I don't think I don't understand. I don't think I don't understand what Imeha is trying to say. Perhaps. つまり、舞台の上にいるときは役に張り切ってるから恥ずかしくないけど。That means whenever she's on stage, she'll be able to, she doesn't feel any embarrassment. Stardust coffee, I just realized. モデルの仕事の場合は、似たばら夢派として見られるから恥ずかしい。However, in the place where she's doing her model work as 似たばら夢派、she gets embarrassed when being seen at. と、俺は理解した。And that's how I understand it. なんとなく分かったと思う。話してくれてありがとう。I'm starting to pick up I think I pick up what you're saying. Thanks to talking to me about it.
お邪魔します。
Yes. Oh, Nitabara-san. We've been waiting for you. 撮影スタジオの重い扉を開けると、すぐそばで小金井さんが待っていた。As I opened the photo studio, heavy doors, 小金井さん was already next to him.
この間の撮影すっごく良かったよ。社内でも大好評で。
The photo session we had that last time was really great. We got good good praises from the company itself. Eh? Ready?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. I think it's these kind of things where it's like if the thing goes well, like if this work goes well, it's like we are able to like see Yume also gain a bit of confidence to do that. That's nice. それはダメ。声優になりたいから。There was a point that we'd like you to come here as our dedicated model or something like that.
でも本業は声優なので。
That's my main work is a voice actress.
今日は学校帰り？その制服似合ってるよ。
You came back from school, right? That outfit really fits you. Oh,
ひらめいた。
uniform. Oh, I just got something. You know, this is why this so happens like back in Fukuoka. It's like we have what is it? We have the girls there talking about the projects, right? So maybe we should see a bit of connection there.
制服が似合う美少女を特集した雑誌、その名も制服彼女。ああ、これはいける。
There we go. There's a magazine with beautiful girls focused there, and its name was Seifuku Kanojo. This could work. So sorry about that. I ended up being hype on my own here. Oh, we don't have much time. Let's get this finished.
お邪魔します。
Thank you very much, sir. スタジオをいると、すでにスタッフさんが準備を進めていた。As I entered the studio, the staff were already getting prepared. 前より少し人数が増えた気がする。すごい。まるで有名人だ。有名人だ。Feels like there's more people than last time. Amazing. It's like I'm a celebrity here. 今は前回と同じ白い布の前に案内させる。Same as last time, Yumaha was shown to the white screen.
基本的にはこの間と同じ感じで大丈夫です。
Or unless you can continue what you had last time.
前はちょっと硬かったけど、全然リラックスしてもらって。
You're a bit stiff the last time, so you can try to be relaxed a little bit more.
衣装はこのままでいいんですか？
Is my uniform fun just this way?
もちろん。
Of course.
とりあえず撮っていきましょう。
Let's take a few photos here.
お願いします。
そしてすぐに撮影が始まった。カメラマンからあれこれ指示が飛ぶ。The photo session has already begun. The cameraman began letting out instructions. 今は心なしか前よりもリラックスしていたリラックスしているようだ。ポーズも少しずつだが自然になってきているよ。なってきている。And perhaps Yumaha wasn't aware of it, but she seemed more relaxed than last time. And her poses also slowly began to feel a bit more natural.
いやけど、モデルやとそこにおるのは私やけん。何の役にも入っとらん。素の私ばい。
And yet somehow she's still doing it, right? That means she is starting to accept herself a bit more, I guess. But that's why. However, as a model, I said, what stands on there is none other than me, without a role. Just me. Yumeha はいろいろ考えているだなと思った。And there I thought that Yumeha had a lot in mind.
おー、いいですね。
Oh, that's great. Oh,
今のポーズ、もう一回。
can you do that pose again? Oh, hi.
そうそう。
Yeah, yeah.
ちょっと顔傾ける感じで。
Just slightly tilted face like that. Oh, that's nice. いいですね。
左手でスカート持ってみようか。おお、最高ですね。
Can you hold up your skirt a little bit with your left hand? Ah, that's great. そんな風にして撮影を大いに盛り上がり。I just like that the photo session has gone to a peak.
お疲れ
Point
様。
it.
いや、素晴らしい。
Yeah, amazing.
それじゃ、ニータバルさん、ちょっと休憩しようか。
You work out there. Oh, that was amazing. Now then, Nitabara-san. Yeah, if you want, you can take a bit of break. Short break here. Right? Hey. ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. 時計を見ると、撮影が始まってから30分近くが経っていた。As I looked at the watch, what is it? It was been around 30 minutes since our photo session began. 夢葉は肩で息をしながらこちらへ歩いてくる。As she lets off a sigh of relief, she walks towards me. お疲れ様。すごく良かったよ。Good work out there. It went pretty well. Very well. I'm glad to hear. 座って。これ、よかったら。Have a seat. Would you like to have this too? 俺は自然に買っておいたペットボトルのお茶を渡す。I went and gave her the bottled tea that I bought earlier. Yeah, thank you. パイプ伊豆に触るやいなや。今は勢いよくお茶を飲み始めた。相当疲れていたんだろう。At the moment, she took a seat on the pipe bench, I guess. Yumeha quickly began drinking the tea. It seems like she was indeed pretty exhausted. Yeah. 本当にお疲れ様。Really good work out there. 今はそれだけ言うと静かに目を閉じた。整った横顔はいつもより輝いて見えた。As soon as Imaha says that, she quietly closed her eyes, and that proper side face of hers looks more brilliant than usual. What are you looking at? 何も言ってないよ。I'm not looking at anything. That's so. 今は投資ができるのか。なんだか恥ずかしくて、俺は目をそらす。おい、why call her habits? やめろ。Does Yuma have X-ray or something? It's a bit embarrassing, so I looked away. スタッフの人たちがカメラの周りで何やら話している。The staff seem to be talking about something next to camera there. まだやるのかな? Maybe they'll have you do it again? Perhaps? 大丈夫? 疲れてない? You right? Are you feeling exhausted? No, I'm fine. Thank you. 目を閉じたまま夢は答える。頼もしい横顔だった。Yumeha answered that with her eyes still closed. It was a very reliable face that she's showing. そういえば少し気になったことがある。I've said that there's something I've been interested in. スカートを少しだけ短くしてみたらどうかな。I said, perhaps if you shorten your skirt a little bit? 前回の撮影でYumehaはスカートを少し短くした。For the last photo session, Yumeha has her skirt a bit shorter. Today, 今日は元の長さのままが始まったけど、今のところ何も言われていない。Today, we started with her original skirt length. Doesn't seem like they haven't said anything about it yet. やっぱり長い方が良かったのかな。短いのも可愛いなと思ったけど。I guess the long skirt would have been better. Was better. But I thought the short one's also cute too. そこで And as I thought about that...
ニタバルさん、お疲れ様。大丈夫？まだいけそう？
ニタバルさん、good work out there. You alright? Can you still do it? Continue? I'm fine. That's actor for you. Actress for you. Oh. I'd like to continue with the photo sessions, but はい。
ちょっとこれ着てみてもらえる？
Hey, try wearing this instead. そう言うと、小金井さんからは紙袋のようなものを差し出した。As he says that, 小金井さんtakes out something from a paper bag like a container.
サイズはバッチリなはずだから。着替えたら教えてね。あ、更衣室はあっち。
Oh, now you want changing room. What happened? We should have had that last time we were like shorting her skirt. Oi, I think this size would fit you perfectly. So let me know if you finish changing. Oh, the changing room is over there. 小金井さんはスタジオの奥を指さすとどこかへ消えていた。As Koganai-san points to the inwards part of the studio, he disappeared elsewhere. I wonder what this is. 新しい衣装かな? Is this a new outfit? これやばい。今は紙袋の中をちらっと覗く。今は中身を見たまま固まっている。Oh no. Imaha looks inside the paper bag, and as she while still looking at the contents inside the paper bag, she froze up. どうしたの？どうしたの？Imaha? Oh yeah. It's nothing. そっか、大丈夫？ That's all. You alright? I'll go and change. Can you wait for me? そしてユメハは更衣室へ歩いていった。なんだろう。少しだけ胸がざわついた。And so Yumeha went into the changing room. I wonder what is it. It's making my heart clench a little bit, I guess. Hold on. I guess, yeah. Got my heart beating a bit there. それから5分ほど経っても、Yumeha は出てこなかった。After 5 minutes or so, Yumeha wasn't out yet. そしてスタッフの人たちもいつの間にかどこか、消えてしまった。After that, the staff has disappeared without realizing. は？スタジオには誰もいない。真っ白な背景図と撮影機材だけがある。There's no one left in the studio. With the purely white background, there are only the camera equipment left. 俺はたまらず更衣室へ向かう。Without hesitating, I headed towards the changing room. 今大丈夫？今 you're right in there? 黒い無機質なドアをノックするが返事がない。I feel like this would have been a very yabai plot if it's like that kind of NTR thing, but still. What's it? Even after knocking the black inorganic door, there was no response. 今こそこそとかすかな物音だけが聞こえる。今はまだ中にいるらしい。As I heard certain sounds, things being shuffled around inside, I could tell that Yumeha's still inside there. Yumeha? 聞こえる? Can you hear me, Yumeha? また返事はない。Once again, there's no response. 心配になってきた。開けても大丈夫だろうか? I'm getting a bit worried here. Is it fine for me to open the door? ドアノブを軽く握ると、どうやら鍵はかかっていないらしい。As I grip on the doorknob slightly, it seems like the key wasn't in. 今開けるよ 今、I'm opening up the door! やっぱり、返事はない。これ以上は我慢できない。Once again, there's no response. At this point, I can't hold back anymore. ドアノブを回そうとしたその瞬間、ドアの方が先に入った。As I was about to turn the doorknob to open it, the door has opened. うわ、夢は夢は I guess. ドアが開くと目の前に夢はが立っていた。As the door opens, 夢は stands in front of me. My eyes. あれ着替えたんじゃなかったのDidn't you change? 夢ははさっきまで同じ制服姿だった。夢は came out with the same uniform outfit as just now. 着替えたはずでは Is she going to change? Come in. 突然、夢はは俺の腕をつかみ、強引に更衣室へ連れ込む。あら。Suddenly, Yumeha grasps my arm and pulls me into the changing room. はいってってって。その部屋は真っ赤で何も見えない。が、しばらくすると目が慣れてきた。This room is so dark I can't see anything. But after a while, my eyes are starting to get used to it. ここは更衣室じゃないのか Isn't the changing room? 部室、部屋、I guess、部屋はかなり狭く、俺とユマハがやっと入れるくらいの大きさしかない。As the room was pretty small, it was just enough to fit in me and Yumeha inside. 壁には棚らしきものが取り付けてあり、段ボールやらが乱雑に積み上がっている。That's it. It looks like there were a bunch of shelves that were aligned next to the walls, and the cardboard boxes were just stacked messily. 俺は何かに手をついて散らかしてしまったようだ。Perhaps I laid my hands on somewhere and it got scattered all about. I'll go and change. Can you stay there? Look the other way. 待って。状況が理解できないんだけど。Wait, hold on. I don't get what's going on. Shh, quiet. やばい。今は突然大きな声を出したので、俺は固まってしまう。With Yumeha's sudden loud voice there, I froze solid. I'll be changing. Yes, look there. By the way. What's it? Okay, look over there. 俺は言われるままに、Yumehaに背を向ける。Doing as told, I looked away from Yumeha. Never, don't you? You should definitely. You mustn't turn around, okay? ガザゴンと紙袋を漁る音がする。中には何が入っているのだろう。As she began, I hear sounds of her looking through the paper bags and stuff. I wonder what's inside. その時、背中に温かいものを感じた。I felt something warm on my back. 柔らかい感触と甘い匂い。It was a soft sensation and a sweet scent. は 俺の胸の前で、夢葉の腕が回される。Towards the front of my chest, Yimeha wraps her arms around me. はYimeha は俺の背中から強く抱きしめた。Yimeha hugs me tightly from my back. 残業？
何も言わんでいいかけ。ここにおって。
Just stay there. Yimeha の吐息が俺の首筋を撫でる。あったかい。So Yimeha's breathing is being blown onto my nape, I guess. Yeah, onto my nape. It's pretty warm.
ここにおってね。
Don't you? No, I said you mustn't look back, okay? わかった。Okay then. Yimeha はさらに強く俺を抱きしめる。は？ Hold on. Yimeha further strengthens her grip on hugging me. Yimeha が手に持っていたのは Wait, hold on. Right now, what Yimeha has on her hand is 一瞬見えたそれを確認する前にYimehaは俺から腕を離す。As I was trying to confirm what was on her arms, that Yimeha lets go of her arms. Yimeha? そして俺の言葉を遮るように背中の方で音がした。And then, as if to cover what my words trying to say, my words there, from my back, a sound was let out. これはファスナーの下ろす音？ Is that the sound of fasteners being taken loose? 今のは何かが脱ぎ捨てた音？ Sound just now was like the sound of something being taken off and thrown away. 俺の後ろでYimehaが着替えている。Yimeha is changing behind me. 絶対に振り向いてはいけない。それが夢との約束だ。I must not look back at her. I look back towards her. That was a promise made with Yimeha. 制服を脱ぐYimehaを背中で見守る。That's it. I'll just have to be on guard as Yimeha takes off her uniform from behind me. それが俺のYimehaのマネージャーとしての使命だ。That's my duty as Yimeha's manager. Yimeha は今どんな姿なのだろう。Yimeha は今どんな気持ちなのだろう。おいYimeha, what does Yimeha look like right now? What does Yimeha feel right now? 振り向きたいと思った。I thought I wanted to look towards her, but 一瞬Yimehaの動きが止まった。見えていないけど確かに分かった。For a moment, Yimeha's movements have stopped. I can't see anything, but there's one thing I can confirm. この音は何だろう？音のない部屋に響く小さな金属の音。What's this sound here? I said, as a small metallic sound reverberates throughout this quiet room. そして、and then 薄い羽毛がYimehaの滑らかな肌をゆっくりとはやう音。少ししっぽくて、I guess. 湿っぽくて温かい匂いがした。 It's as if a thin fabric is being wrapped around Yumeha's soft skin. Oi. That it may be a bit humid, but you could tell, or you could feel a warm scent that comes with it. Oi, もしかして is perhaps. Hey, どうしたの? Hey, what is it? Yumeha right now is. それは否めない。でも、約束を守りたい。それは否めない。でも、約束は破れないと決めたから。Yeah. See that? Now you were thinking of wanting to turn around, right? Yeah, you know. 正直、振り向きたくてしょうがない。To be honest, I can't help but have the thought of wanting to do that. 俺は気持ちを正直に伝えた。I tell her my own feelings. That's all. 嫌じゃないのかかなって。I thought you hate me or something like that. Well, I wouldn't like it if you looked at me, but I don't exactly hate it to say that that you told me that you want to see. Don't take that as a go sign just for you to look around, turn around right now, okay? So what you know? Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, that's because I trust you, Seiran. それはありがとう。ユミハ？さ、thank you. 今、もしかして、本当に俺が振り向いたらどうする？ What if I did turn around? What would you do? しばしの沈黙。ユミハは真剣に考え込んでいるらしい。A brief moment of silence. Yumiha seems to be in deep thought as to seriously thinking what would happen, what she would do. Oh, I guess I'll cry. 想像した答えと違って思わず笑ってしまう。Different from what I expected her answer to be, ended up laughing without thinking. Why are you smiling? Why are you laughing? ごめん。ちょっと予想外で。Sorry. That was a bit off my expectations. いや、普通に怒られると思ったけど。That you think that I wouldn't cry? 違うよ。そういうことじゃなくて。No, I don't mean it like that. 俺が笑ったせいで、ユミハはへそを曲げてしまったらしい。So it's like because I laughed there, Yumiha curved her, I guess, waist forwards, I guess. ごめん。Sorry. Unforgivable. Take this! Oh, get! Unforgivable! 突然俺は脇腹を襲撃された。Suddenly my sides were being attacked. Oh, take this! Take this! やめて、ユメハ。Stop it, ユメハ。If you look around, I'm gonna cry. おりゃ。ごめんなさい。Sorry. やだ、かわいい。That's it. No, you can't, you mustn't turn around. おりゃ。絶対見ないから許してください。I'm not gonna look there. I'm definitely not gonna look. Please forgive me.
ちゃるけど。
Oh, forgive you for that then. ユエハの襲撃はようやく収まった。Finally, Yueha's attacks has receded. ユエハは満足げに笑う。ユエハ laughed satisfyingly. 姿は見えないけど、ユエハの笑う顔が見えた気がした。While I can't see your appearance, I can't imagine Yueha's laughing. 何このイチャイチャ二人。やめろって。Thanks for waiting. それからしばらく沈黙が続いた後、ユメハが言った。After that, a certain level of silence, ユメハ said that. 終わった ?Are you done? うん。そっち向いても大丈夫 ?Can I turn around now? うん。俺は深く深呼吸をして、ユメハの方を振り向き。As I took a deep breath, I faced towards Yumeha. Hold on. 振り向こうとした俺の両肩をYumehaが掴む。Yumeha grabs onto my shoulders as I was about to turn around. Still not yet? Yumeha?
私のこと嫌いにならん。
Will you not hate me for this? 嫌いにならないよ。I won't hate you for it. Really? 本当だよ。Yeah, I'm saying for sure. So. Okay then. ユメハの手が俺の両肩から離れる。ユメハ says that she lets go of my shoulders. Lets her hands off my shoulders. 胸の鼓動が速くなる。As my heart beats quicken. ゆっくりと振り向くと、そこにはAs I turned around slowly, there was.
そげんじろじろ見んといてよ。
え？やばいって。Don't stare me that long for that. そこにいたのは。What was there in front of me was 裸。小さな白い布。Was it small fabrics? Was it small pieces of white fabrics covering her nude body? 白いビキニに身を包んだユメハだった。It was Yumeha who was currently wrapped in a white bikini. Yumeha? これどうしたの What's this all of a sudden? They told me to wear this. ちょっと待ってよ。フリーペーパーの撮影だろなんで水着になる必要が Wait, hold on. This is a free paper photo shoot, right? Why do you need a swimsuit? Is it that kind of special edition? いや、どう考えてもおかしいだろこんなのって。No, what about how you think about this? This is weird, right? ユーハは恥ずかしいのか、腕を前に抱いて胸元を隠そうとしている。Perhaps Yumeha was embarrassed as she crossed her arms there, but crossed her arms to hide her chest. Yeah. が、腕に胸が挟まれ、ふくよかな谷間が余計に強調されている。However, with her arm squeezed, was pressing onto her chest there, the pretty obvious cleavage she has already got even more, how to say, emphasis on it. 夢は普段は制服の上にカーディガンだから分かりにくいだけど、俺は深く感じていた。Nima had been wearing a cardigan on her uniform most of the time, so it's hard to tell, but I had a vague sense of that. 隠れ巨乳だと思っていたが、ここまでとは。 I thought that she secretly has quite a large size, but bust size, but to think that it would be this. こんな時に何考えてるんだ俺。Whatever, think about it this time, me. That's it. 俺の視線に気づいたのか、夢葉は上半身を傾ける。As if she might have noticed my gaze, Yumeha bends her upper half. Hey, is this weird? It's not weird per se. I personally would like to see this, but I thought we're taking a photo shoot for a focus there. Why are you wearing that? だから水着なんて絶対おかしい。But it's completely off wearing like a bikini like that, right? No, not that. No, the strings hurt a bit. 紐？俺は尋ねると、今は腕を抱いた、抱えた姿勢のまま肩のあたりのビキに紐を指さす。As I tried to look for it, Yumeha points, holds her arms together as she points to the strings around her shoulder. The strings are eating, I guess, sinking into my, my thing, and it's hurting. 近づいてよく見ると、確かに紐が食い込んでいるように見える。As I looked at it up close, indeed it looks like the strings are sinking into her skin. サイズが合ってないのかな? I guess the size didn't fit you? Perhaps. 今は人差し指を肩の紐の下に入れ、紐の位置を少しずらした。Yumeha uses her pointing finger to adjust the position of the string. 元の紐があった位置では、皮膚が赤くなっていた。And the skin where the strings used to be was a bit red. 何かサイズがバッチリだよ。On which part is this that her size fits perfectly? やっぱりこんなのはおかしいよ。早く制服に着替えよ。It's really weird. You should change back into your uniform. 今はあの人たちが戻ってくる前に。今は you should do it before they come back. It's for work. 一度引き受けた仕事やけん。最後までやろうよ。It's a job that we took onto this. Let's do it to the end. でも、but...
ニタバルさん、まだかな？
ニタバルさん、you done there? 俺が言おうとしたとき、ドアの外から小金井さんの声が聞こえてきた。I was about to press on with that. From the outside, 小金井さん sound was here. We can hear 小金井さん。Sorry. I finished changing here. Okay. We're ready over here already, so what's it? We could start whenever. I'll go. そう言うと、夢葉はカーディガンをさっと羽織り、ドアノブに手を伸ばす。She says that Yumeha grabs her garland to put it over her as she opens up the doorknob, reaches towards the doorknob. Yumeha! 俺は思わずYumehaの腕を掴む。Without thinking, I grabbed onto Yumeha's arm. 本当にいいの? Are you really fine with this? 何かあったら、君が助けてくれるけん。Whatever happens, you'll be there to help me, right, Seira? そして俺の返事を待たず、夢葉は部屋のドアを開けた。 So no matter what happens, you'll be there to help me, right? And so, without waiting for a response, Yumeha opens up the door.
お、ニタバルさん。
あ、ニタバルさん。本室の暗さに目が慣れていたせいで、スタジオのきつい照明に目に焼かれそうにあった。After getting accustomed to the darkness of the changing room there, my eyes felt like they were burnt by the studio's bright lighting. Sorry, thanks for waiting. It's fine, this is... Oh no, do we need to save her from the situation? Oi! What じゃないよ。誰のせいだと思うよ。It's fine. You know, this really fits you. Thank you very much. スタジオの明かりによろめく俺を置いて、ユメハは堂々とした足取りで歩いていく。As she leaves me behind, to be like as I was blinded by the lights, Yumeha steps firmly into the studio. That was it. The size fits perfectly, right? Nope, tight. はいじゃないよ。ちょっときついって言ったんじゃないか。Yeah. Hey.
もうちょっとよく見せてくれないかな。そのカーディガンは。
Can you give me a better look at it? At cardigan yourself. Yumehaは肩に羽織ったカーディガンをそっと床に置く。That's it. Yumeha that's it. Puts down her cardigan that she had on onto the floor. これ本当にやばいって、本当に大丈夫？これグラビエじゃないか？本当にグラビエじゃないの？これ。は？This？本当に大丈夫の？ Have you checked the details of their work there? Have they made graviers before? And not to mention, why put it on a free newspaper? This shouldn't be free. This should be on a magazine. Not even Mio would take that kind of job, surely. Anyways. 白いビキニをまとったミオじゃなくて、ユメハの姿がはっきりと見えた。彼女はまるで天使みたいだった。with her white bikini on Yumeha, it's as if she was like an angel. Oh god damn it, why you have to end the scene here? Right, I'm gonna have to end the stream here then, because I took too long. So yeah. Wednesday Genshin, Friday Seikano. Anyways, that's it. I'm saving here. Why? 助けて. I'm out of here. ごめんね. Bye bye.